wanted to be a guest on High Crimes, become a $10 patron and you'll be randomly invited to join us on stream. Okay, what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Let's see. We're back with another High Crimes. It's been like a week or something. We were doing them like crazy there, and then I got a VR headset and forgot about the show completely.
Oh, well.
You muted Dirt.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
We did.
I know what he said, though. He said, "How unprofessional."
How about now?
Yeah, now we hear you.
Well, now, I believe you had eyebrows last time I was here for a High Crime.
Oh, yeah.
Last time I was here, too, you had eyebrows.
Yep. And I was $500 less rich. Look at me now. Wealthy biscuit running around.
You blew it all on stickers. You can admit it to us.
I blew it all on hookers and blow. Hookers and
Better
blow.
than strippers.
And that's
at least
the
get your
hooker
money's
right
worth.
there. That's the hooker. That's why.
Well, maybe this.
That's why I wasn't able to get much blow. This fucker's expensive.
Maybe the strippers were hookers at the same time.
Yeah.
Costs about $500.
Yeah. So what's up, Young Mind? I see Crow and Whiskey Tom, Angel, DOS. DOS was a cool guy that got me the VR system. Yeah, I keep talking about him. So yeah, we're gonna cover some High Crimes here today. Today's gonna be one of the ones where we cover lots of different stories, short stories. Yeah, we always like to say before we get started out on this, and I need to like finish the disclaimer thing, getting it made. But we always like to say before we get started that this isn't your grandma's true crimes podcast, as Dirt likes to say. We make jokes on here. Sometimes there's some crude humor, some dark humor, but it's all in good fun. We don't mean any disrespect to any of the victims or anything like that. We're just trying to have fun. So yeah, let me pull this up real quick.
May I state something?
I just want to clarify.
Yeah, boy.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay. I just want to say, because of the title of this, I do not condone vigilante justice. However, when instances like this happen, I'm not exactly shedding a tear.
yeah, this one's a very mixed feeling one. Like, the title is When a Predator is Killed by His Own Daughter, and then in the thumbnail I put, she said it was in defense or whatever. And I actually like get AI to help me. Like, I try to get it to tell me what I should put on the thumbnail without me looking into the story, because I really don't want to look into the story. I want to experience it just like most of the people here, where I just watch it I don't want to watch it and then watch it again with you guys. I just want to watch it with you guys. So yeah, I'll have it give me like a list of different things that I should put in the thumbnail, and that was what it gave me, one of the things. But yeah, all right, let's get into this.
Well, before we get going here, I do just want to clarify as far as the menu goes. I'm dry dirt. I got no alcohol in the house right now, so I can't partake. However, I do have this massive THC vape. And you know how it goes? The first hit's on the house, first hit's free, but I will hit this for any dollar donation of $4.20 or above throughout the entirety of the stream. You could have me half-baked instantly. Just putting it out there. It's how things work around here. What about you, Shabisky? You got any beers?
Yeah, I was kind of like, nah, I'm not going to get beer today. And then I was like, we're going to do High Crimes. And I don't know. I'm trying to keep it up with us doing good on the goal, too, and everything. So we've been doing really good, and I just want to keep that momentum going. So yeah, everybody that's here, please help us get the goal started. That's up there. I got weed, I got beer. Some of these guys, like Dirt, got weed.
I have cashews.
Alan doesn't
I
do
thought you were
drugs.
going to say catnip.
Okay, and he's never done drugs.
If we
Hey.
take the goal, hey,
Das
Well,
coming
sorry,
through
it
with
doesn't
a
meet my criteria, Dawes.
419.
Sorry, Dawes. It's just not good enough. You knew the rules.
Wow. We got shortchanged. We're going to stay sober
What
now.
the hell?
I'm going
I'm
to stay
pissed.
sober and protest.
Let me grab a couple of these.
You've never seen me sober before. YouTube's never seen me sober. It's not pleasant. The anger ramps
Now-
up exponentially.
Alan has said that if we do make the goal, he will take his medication as scheduled, as prescribed.
Yep, I will.
Wow.
This time.
Wow.
So break out those wallets, boys.
That's crazy. What the hell?
All right. So let's get into the first story. Again, we're covering lots of short stories. This one's short.
I just want to say quickly, I can fix her. She's a messy eater, but I can fix her.
Yeah, she eats like a fucking child. Just makes a mess everywhere. What the hell?
She may be related to the Cookie Monster, because that's what the Cookie Monster eats like. It's like, nom, 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 nom.
Nom. So yeah, again, this one is when a predator is killed by his own daughter. All right.
Oh, damn.
Let's watch some vigilante justice.
Tonight,
Which we don't condone legally.
he tried to attack me.
She's bigger than he is, dude. Have a very hard time convincing me that she could have been justified in shooting him.
What's up, cuffs? You think we should put her in cuffs?
Probably.
After a woman shoots her father dead, she insists she had no other choice. However, as detectives investigate her claims, they begin uncovering a story where fact and fiction become increasingly difficult to untangle. The following is based on official police records released to date, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. In the early hours of January 20th, 2026 in Albuquerque, New Mexico, 28-year-old Summer Coughran makes a panicked 911 call after shooting her father.
911 emergency.
Hello, I just shot my dad. He tried to attack me, and he's abused me my whole life since I was a little kid.
Summer's 911 call quickly spirals into a series of deeply concerning allegations about her father, and every attempt to refocus the conversation on the shooting only leads to another disturbing claim.
Is he laying on the ground or where is he at?
Yes, he's on the ground.
Okay, did an argument occur? What happened tonight?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what occurred?
I closed his room, his bedroom door. He's known, so I don't know if he's ever been convicted. I'm his daughter. I just lived with him my whole life. He married my mother. She killed, and she has been erratic ever since.
While Summer has no shortage of alarming allegations, she offers very little insight as to what led to the shooting. But with officers arriving on scene, those claims are forced to take a back seat for now.
No, he's trying to attack me as he has since I've lived here.
Do you have any weapons on you?
No, sir.
Okay. Stay with these officers right here, okay?
The officer enters the house and discovers a grisly scene. Just beyond the doorway, Summer's father, Kirk Coughran, lies face down in a pool of blood with a gunshot wound to the chest. Kirk would be pronounced dead at the scene. The officer then moves to detain Summer, who has only just begun to process the gravity of what has happened.
Probably put her in cuffs. What's up, cuffs? You think we should put her in cuffs? Probably. It's right there in the doorway.
I'm sorry, the way she's crying there to me just like it looked like a baby, a little kid.
Well,
like, "Bah! I don't get the Barbie doll from Walmart. Bah!"
I will say here,
comes out.
you know, if this woman was abused since she was a
Yeah,
child,
yeah, maybe
you
I
know,
should
She
hold my.
likely does have some developmental problems
Yeah,
where she may never have had the opportunity.
yeah. I
to
should hold my
before.
tongue for next. It's gonna be like, and she was raped 10,000 times or whatever. It's just like
Looks like
Yeah, perfect timing.
I'll tell you in a little.
After transporting Summer to the station, officers discuss the veracity of her self-defense claim.
She's bigger than he is, dude. She's much bigger and much younger than he is. Have a very hard time very hard time convincing me that she could have been justified in shooting him.
Looks like he was on like top of the stairs, kind of. She shot down, and he got down the stairs and probably fell down right there. That's kind of what it looks like.
Whether their assessment is accurate or not, however, remains unclear. And as detectives soon discover, obtaining a straightforward account from Summer will prove far more difficult than expected.
What happened last?
Look at all that foam on the wall. Are we doing an interrogation here, or are we making a diss track?
Drop that beat.
What time is it?
It's 9:41.
It's 9:41?
Yeah.
Already?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you know he's alive?
So he is deceased.
Yeah, I'm such a douchebag, huh, Scap? Scap put in the chat, haha, lady crying, Jabisky, like a quote from me. This is gonna be on on my next exposed video. Yes.
Well, hold on, I'm gonna throw myself under the bus. For someone that's really, really distraught and she's just like been attacked by a PDF file and basically done a dirty Harry. Usually people don't feel like eating.
I thought you were gonna say that. Yeah, exactly.
She's chewing while crying.
I mean, like
she could have been real hungry.
I've been in way less worse situations where I like there's just a feeling in your stomach or whatever where it's like you don't want to eat and everything. Like that's the last thing on your mind.
Yeah, and she's about to go full Cookie Monster because we've seen the fucking shorts.
Oh no!
It is true because I mean, like, I swear, if I just like, I've dealt with being like broken up with by a girlfriend, say for instance, it gives you that sick feeling in the stomach and stuff, and you don't want to eat. And this is like 1,000 times worse than that. This is she had to shoot her dad.
Shab's mum comes in. Shab, oh, did you break up with your girlfriend? Shab's like, yeah, mum. Do you want some mac and cheese, little Shab? And he's like, no, mum, I'm not hungry.
Mommy, I need more weed and then mac and cheese.
And a beer, and then I'll be
and
better.
a beer.
See, I'm glad you mentioned mac and cheese. And Trubisky said next expose video, I'll be like, Trubisky makes fun of rape victim on his stream situation.
I hope he does that.
Piece of shit.
I honestly.
How did Brett get in here? God damn it, Shab. You got up security.
Don't have any sympathy for the rape individuals.
Oh.
Get out of here, Brett. Go on, beat it. Get out of here.
Brett hacked into the show. What the hell?
Fat piece of shit.
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry. Thanks for indulging me.
No, you're fine. Honestly, it would be funny if you did that kind of thing. Nobody's gonna give a shit.
Oh, he's totally gonna do it,
dude.
Get him to advertise high crimes for us,
dude. I want to like. It would be cool if somebody out there like went through the high crimes episode and like made a like exposure.
A supercut of all the horrible shit.
Yeah. Let's do it. I challenge everybody.
Oh shit, there's gonna be one of me saying some choice shit. Oh no.
Well, that's what we want to talk to you about, Summer.
Come on, guys, are we chugging beer or not? You're teasing me, Das, with this 419. Are we doing marijuana? Are we drinking beer? What are we doing here, boy?
You think you can game the system, Dawes?
Yeah.
You think your protest 419 is gonna do the trick? No, Dawes. You signed the terms and conditions.
He's dropping nuggets of gold to keep you begging.
Whoa.
Joke's on you, dude. I've been smoking weed the whole time because I've got it here. So
I said he said dropping nuggets of gold. I thought he said a different type
of
gold.
I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say that.
I heard that, and it took me a second to realize he didn't say that. I'm like, oh, okay, nuggets of gold.
That makes sense.
Tonight?
Oh wow! Just play that back. Run that back. I gotta see that one more time.
Oh, that's when she goes full Cookie Monster right there.
That's
Go back.
Full Cookie Monster.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Whoa, there it is.
How did he die?
Nom 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 nom
That's what I
nom.
want to talk to you about, Summer. What happened to
Why did they have to speed through that? I want to see her going like throwing a fit with the cookies or whatever.
She just keeps looking at them and she's crushing them.
Why is she doing that?
Cookie do that? What did the cookie do to you? Wait, look at this. This is cookie abuse. Holy fuck.
Yeah, if anything, she needs to go to jail for sure.
Listen, Brett Keane, I didn't say any of this. This poor woman, you know, this is a stress response from someone with developmental disabilities. The poor thing. The poor thing.
In other words, Dirt wants to be on your show.
Yeah.
He wants to be
Have me
your
on,
new
Brett.
Eve.
I'm way better. I'll say all the same slutty shit your AI does.
Will
but
you
I'll
wear
need
the
it, Brett,
lipstick
with
and
a
the
human
shades,
heart.
though?
Oh, no, he doesn't. If Brett doesn't come on camera, neither do I.
Damn. He'll come on camera. He'll just be in a very
he'll come on camera,
dark
all right.
room where you could barely see him at all.
He'll
You know
come
what
on
I'd like to
camera.
see Brett do? Have you ever seen those like avatars people make where it's like a CGI character that goes with your movements? Imagine
Yeah,
Brett
a
does that, but, like,
VTuber?
huge swole guy. Yeah,
It'll be a fucking floppy manatee.
Yeah.
Oh, this poor girl. We're awful.
Those poor cookies.
Can you tell me, like, where was he? Like, what were you talking about?
He was trying to run up the stairs and grab me.
However, when detectives attempt to establish exactly how the confrontation began, the details are hard to pin down.
He was asleep, and I was smoking a cigarette. And every time I would try to eat in the evening, he would try to hurt me. And every day he would tell me how he stabbed my mom.
So then you're smoking a cigarette. Does he come outside or do you go inside when you first start interacting?
I went upstairs and laid down for a good probably 30 minutes or something.
Okay. And then what happened?
That cookie's
And then I went
about
and
to die.
smoked a cigarette.
A second cigarette? Or this was the first time?
What?
Did I break the coffee pot? And he was trying to attack me.
Damn it.
What the fuck?
My dad was mad.
Reverse back
because
so I can
had
do the sound effect.
$3.
Yeah, I'll do the sound effect. Wait for it. Play it. Oh, nom 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 nom.
Oh my god.
Oh,
you muted it.
nom, 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 nom.
God damn it.
$3 for a bag of cigarettes?
That's a cheap pack of cigarettes. Ooh.
With Summer's timeline remaining inconsistent, detectives shift their focus to why she believed her own father would attack her. Though if their hope is to receive a clearer answer, they certainly will not get one.
It's a fucking cookie
Why was he
massacre.
trying to run upstairs and grab you?
He's done that my whole life, and he kept telling me when I moved in.
Dude, if I was one of these cops, I would want to keep supplying her with cookies at this point. I'd be like, you want more? Here's these guys.
No, just don't even say anything. Just keep sliding her more.
Yeah, and
It's just
opening
a
it
box.
for her. So, yeah.
Get her like a crate of Girl Scout cookies and just sit them next to her like a pallet of the fuckers. She
I
can
want there to
reach in
just
and
be a
grab another
mountain
packet.
of cookie crumbs in front of her, just surrounding her by the time
She'll
she's
eventually
done.
disappear under them.
He kept threatening me, telling me he was gonna hit me in the head, and his friend wanted him. I don't even know if that's her real name. We never even met her. My mom committed. And she would protect us more than anybody. But this woman strangled me when I lived at. Nobody has ever helped me.
To determine whether any of these statements are true, detectives would later speak with Summer's brother and Wanda herself. The accounts they provide reflect a very different reality than the one Summer describes.
Have you met Wanda? What can you tell us about her?
Damn, what kind of cool stuff do we got underneath the table?
Looks like a start to a porn movie.
This is legal something. Maybe they were writing what room it goes in or something. I don't know.
Oh, probably.
And my dad, they both do sales kind of stuff, and they hang out a lot. Okay.
You invite the woman over, and then keep talking about how they used to have kids and shit.
What kind of threats were they?
It'd be funny if underneath the table there was like a phone number and I said like call for a good time, honey, or something like.
Damn.
That'd be neat.
They're gonna kill me in my sleep.
Did you believe what they were saying?
She tried to once already.
According to Wanda, however, it wasn't Summer that slept with one eye open.
This is every night I would stay over with him. She would stand in the doorway and just stare at us lying in the bed. He wouldn't close the door because he was afraid of her. Christmas Day, when she finally came downstairs, she had a knife in her mouth.
Okay, so she's fond of knives, or she always has knives?
She always has a knife on her person.
Okay.
While Wanda only mentions an incident on Christmas Day, police records reveal multiple prior interactions with Summer in which she possessed knives or threatened Kirk with them. However, based on Summer's own statements in those reports, she carried knives solely to defend herself from him.
He used to beat me every day. When I was a child, and he just kept pushing me around. He used to hit me hundreds and hundreds of times a year. He would try to attack me all the time. He kept talking about my brother's kids, me and my sister, and being a we used to hear kids at night sometimes. And then he started just hitting me all the time.
I don't mean to laugh at like the wrong time, but I'm just watching the cookie and I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
It's so distracting. And that's why earlier I was like cracking up on the corner here because I just barely earlier noticed like all the crumbs and shit on the table and it just fucking destroyed me. So I apologize if I came off dismissive.
It's such a mess.
I don't think she likes cookies.
That
she's just macking on that shit, dude.
Who cleaned that glass? Who?
I don't know.
What the? Everything's wrong.
I'd be so mad if a cop handed me that fucking muggy, foggy ass glass, dude. I'd be like, take this shit back. Give me a fucking photo cup, you cheap piece of shit.
Like, excuse me, this is a biohazard?
That's the teacup from down in the cells, for sure.
I mean, I feel so bad. Oh, sorry.
You're fine. But
I was just saying, I feel so bad because, like, what she's talking about does sound awful. And so far, I suspect that she has suffered abuse, but I feel like there's some stuff she's hiding. Like, maybe her dad used to be abusive and stopped, and she's just using the past to justify her current. That's my speculation. But the reason I'm laughing is not because of what's happened to her, what she claims happened to her. That's awful. I'm laughing at her because she's just chugging those cookies like,
Yep. Yeah, she's going crazy on
she's tearing that shit up.
But I guess I mean, according to the title, he must be really a predator. So I guess technically she is a victim, and we just keep sitting here laughing at the cookies. What the fuck, guys?
We're awful.
Come on now. God,
we should all crush a cookie in our hands in solidarity.
Yes.
Yeah. Everyone, at the end of the day, if she truly is a victim, we hope she gets justice.
Yeah, or got it. Let's see.
Don't mess with me. Why the are you doing that?
Well, seems like she may have taken justice into her own hands.
Yeah.
Just like the fucking cookies.
While Summer's allegations only become increasingly difficult to verify, detectives soon discover at least one of them isn't without merit. According to police reports in 1989, Summer's stepsister accused Kirk of sexually abusing her as a child. Those accusations ultimately led to Kirk pleading guilty to 3 counts of criminal sexual contact of a minor in the 3rd degree. He was sentenced to a total of 9 years in prison, though that sentence was suspended and replaced with 5 years of supervised probation.
Wow.
Though this shocking discovery lends credibility to portions of Summer's account, many of her broader allegations remain unsupported. And, once again, others paint a dramatically different picture.
I have a bad memory, but yeah, she said something about him whispering into her door, like, terrible things. Like, what did you say? Like, tell me exactly what you heard. She's like, no, I can't repeat it. And then she, like, changed the topic to something else. But she said it was, like, in the childhood. But, like, I grew up right next to you. And he never touched us.
And when your dad would punish you guys, like, what would that punishment look like?
Never punished us.
Never punished you guys?
No, not taking away phones, nothing.
Her behavior, as long as I've known him, she's been controlling him. Everything's been for her. Anything you want, he gave her everything.
Though neither interviewee addresses Kirk's criminal history, both describe a relationship with him that diverges sharply from Summer's account. They also provide a possible explanation for why those accounts differ so drastically.
And she was controlling him. So you think at that point she had some schizophrenia, or even if it was, do you know if it was diagnosed that early?
I know my sister's seen like
She's probably schizophrenic because of him.
Yeah.
That's the most appropriate.
Did she say what her diagnosis was?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she told me it was with schizophrenia, I think.
Okay. Anything else that you remember?
I think it was just schizophrenia.
Okay.
During one of Summer's knife-related incidents with police, Kirk was able to confirm this diagnosis to officers.
Did you lie about him being dead?
No.
How do you know he died?
Officers found deceased. Personnel.
He was not dead, he was moving.
He was deceased when the paramedics arrived.
He was moving. And I had so many lawyers tell me don't listen to him because they threatened to steal my Social Security but they would smoke crack and they say I'm taking your Social Security, and they were talking about me because I'm Native. Is there a mic on this?
Of course, yeah. These are cameras that record video and audio. So the things you say and the things you do.
Mm-hmm.
If only she knew the amount of people that would end up seeing this footage. That's one of the crazy things about these is, like, I swear, like, you would never think in this situation, like, I'm gonna be on YouTube.
And the way she said, because I'm Native, like, there are Native Americans there that look, white. So I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to be the arbiter of who is and isn't Native American, but the way she said it was so casual, like, because I'm Native, like, it just sounded like an afterthought to me. Yeah, the delivery of it doesn't sound authentic.
Yeah.
What did I...
Though detectives now have some additional context for Summer's bizarre behavior, they're still left to face one question. Did Summer shoot her father in self-defense? To answer it, they return once more to the moments immediately before the shooting.
Summer, I want to take you back, okay? So you're upstairs. You said your dad's running upstairs. Right now. When did you get the gun? When did you grab it tonight?
Before I heard him stomping up the stairs.
Before you heard him stomping up the stairs? What made you grab the gun?
I just did it.
You just did what?
I just put the stuff right there and made sure that I could make it to it before he could try to hurt me.
This admission provides perhaps the only clear detail from the entire interview, that she grabbed the gun before her father allegedly tried to attack her. With little else to gain from this interview, detectives collect DNA samples, photograph Summer, and formally place her under arrest. On February 2nd, 2026, Summer Coughran was indicted and charged with first-degree murder, second-degree murder, and voluntary manslaughter, to which she would plead not guilty. As of today, her case is still open, with a trial date set for December 21st, 2026. Get less restricted content and an unfiltered look at our cases. For
Right
extended
here on the
coverage,
Dank
join us
Dumpster
on
YouTube
Spotify
channel.
and see what
On the Dank Dumpster Patreon and such.
I think
boy.
we're going to send you straight down there on the for the trial, so you can sit in court and report on it live. Shabisky, what do you say?
That would be crazy. And yeah, it's crazy how some of these cases are so like new and all that. And whatnot.
What state is this taking place in?
I don't remember.
Because hopefully for her, it's not in California. Because even in California. Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I don't know.
Oh, I was just gonna say, because in California, one of the main things I hate about this state is that when it comes to self-defense, they'll still find a way to like prosecute you, even if you feel like you were threatened. They'll be like, "Well, how can you be sure?" And then you'll get, the book thrown at you. So, self-defense laws here in Cali are not that great.
Controlling.
So hopefully, for her sake, she's not Cali.
Yeah.
As of
I mean, I'm gonna look for somewhere where it says on the paperwork.
I looked it up. Albuquerque, New Mexico.
Thanks, Dirt. Well, that's different. I wonder if New Mexico's a little more lenient on self-defense.
Yeah. We maybe laughed a little bit too much at that one, but that one, the cookie eating thing, was just too much.
Hey, you don't see that every day.
It was so distracting. I don't know. What do you guys think based on what we just saw?
I would think that, maybe you were onto something there where something did happen when she was very young and it instilled some sort of fear, mental illness now, but he could have still have been physically imposing to her presently, but people around seem to disagree with that. Wanda could have been lying to cover for a dead man. Who knows? But, I think that was a mentally disturbed person who was a victim who lashed out of desperation, whether it was real or otherwise convinced of. Yeah.
Well, you know what I think that Dad made a move for the cookie stash, and that was fucking that.
Yeah,
Can't take me anywhere. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think that if she would have, what she had said was true, that she had regularly been like assaulted by him and stuff, it would have shown proof of like bruises and stuff like that on her. Like there was none of that. So it does seem like it's something that wasn't even like, maybe it did happen in the past, I guess, but yeah, it wasn't currently happening. So yeah.
I noticed the I don't know if that was the mother. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
No, go on.
I was saying real quick. Sorry for interrupting. Didn't mean to.
No, you're fine.
I noticed that the mother or sister, whoever it was saying he gives everything she wants. But they just confirmed that he did SA her sister. So maybe he was just trying to spoil her, just to get her to like forgive him, like to keep her distracted from all the horrible shit he did.
Yeah,
that could be it. But I don't know why they'd want to cover for him. That's just weird to me. And also, I think it's kind of fucked up that he was sentenced to 9 years, but it got reduced to 5. The thing
it was
is,
5 probation. He didn't even serve 5
probation.
years in incarcerated. He did 5 years of probation.
What? See, that's bullshit. Like, when a person in this country, robs a store, which, yeah, you shouldn't do that. But when a person robs a store out of desperation to like feed their family, they get the fucking book thrown at them. But this fucking PDF file gets 5 years probation.
Yeah, it's dumb. we'll see that a lot during some of these cases where people don't get,
Well,
What?
Well, he's doing life now.
Oh gosh, yeah. Yeah, it's okay, so we haven't done an episode in a minute, so there's definitely other stuff to
Did
cover.
Did you get that
What's
video
new?
that I sent from Ewu about the lady that went for a bushwalk? Yeah, and yeah, cop it's the second one down on the left.
Oh, yeah. We're definitely gonna work towards that one. I didn't click the link,
Sweet,
but
it's good.
I saw that you sent me it. And I saw this earlier. Yeah. I mean, everyone that's watching, if we could keep it up on that goal up there, that would be awesome. We've made it 4.19% on the goal. It'd be awesome if we could get a little bit of a tip train coming through. I got beer here, and we can smoke and get all crazy.
And if you can't tip, then at least share the stream.
Yeah, and hit the like button. Helps the stream do better. Yeah, that would be really cool to get the goal started. Or, get
Just
more
ask that
progress.
like button
Oh,
for
wow.
consent first.
Just spit in Dawes' mouth, won't you? What is $4.19 worth to you, dude?
Damn.
Damn, this is getting kinky. Shit.
God damn.
All right. Let's. I guess. I don't know. We got two stories here that we haven't seen yet that are new. One is a school cop ambushed on her way home from work. Got that one, and then we got the one that Red Eye was just talking about. Cops realize killer mountain lion is hunting them too.
Oh,
Whoa. Holy dick in
that
the
sounds
butt.
spooky.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. I think the right choice is insufficient. Many might feel conflicted. Someone is not brought to justice, but as an easy conviction turns. I don't know. What do you guys think about it?
I say side with caution and execute everybody.
On Minecraft, of course. Yeah. Yeah. That's
Absolutely, Minecraft and Pal World and things of that nature.
Well, especially Power World. Okay, I guess we'll just continue this. I don't know.
I'd just like to shout out the person that came up with the Minecraft pass. You are a fucking genius. Thank you.
Pretty sure it was me. It's
Oh,
me.
well,
You're
thanks,
welcome.
mate. Legend.
You're welcome. All right, I guess we'll cover the school one. School cop ambushed on her way back home from work. We could do the mountain lion next.
Get on the ground! Tay's not working. Get on the ground!
The scene of a car crash suddenly turns into a life or death struggle with an erratic and aggressive suspect who refuses to comply. And with the deputy's service weapon within reach, it's a fight that could end in tragedy.
He's trying to get my gun!
The following report is based on official police records released to date, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. On the afternoon of October 15th, 2025, a 911 call comes in about a head-on collision in the middle of the highway in Thurston County, Washington.
911, what are you reporting?
An accident on, where am I? Old Pacific. It's at the T. It just happened. I witnessed it from my direction. I don't know if the person lost conscious, some type of medical emergency.
Is someone unconscious?
I don't know until I get closer. I'm not.
Are you able to safely check?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Let me put hazards on.
The caller approaches the vehicle that seemingly caused the crash, but she quickly realizes that something is off with the driver, perhaps dangerously so.
Yes, he's conscious.
Okay, are there any obvious injuries?
He's got a lash to his forehead. Sir, do you want to have a seat until EMS gets here?
Is that a laceration on his forehead, you said?
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
He does not look stable either. Yeah, I'm walking away from him.
The caller isn't the first one to notice. Moments earlier, another witness had attempted to check on the driver.
Opened up the front door and asked if the person inside was okay. All I could see was his shoes, and the airbag was covering the rest. He said, I'm carrying, or I have a gun, don't touch me or I'll shoot you.
The collision sent both vehicles spinning off the highway, and traffic is backing up. It's this scene that a local school resource officer encounters on her way home from work, unaware that she's only moments away from a vicious fight for her life.
If you could advise on the injuries. Copy, I'm just getting on. Hurry.
The SRO, a deputy with the Thurston County Sheriff's Office, goes first to the woman in the white vehicle, who is already being tended to by other motorists. She then doubles back to check on the driver of the gray Chevy, where she begins to realize that something isn't quite right.
Right now, bald-headed sheriff is approaching him right now, but he won't take his hand out of his pants.
Does he appear to be breathing normally?
Nope. And staggering. He doesn't seem to be violent, but...
The deputy approaches the man, later identified as 47-year-old Brian Fleming, who is standing in front of his smashed SUV, blood dripping from his head, his hand tucked into his waist.
Is it really the best selfie we could find of him?
I'm telling you, this might be body cam footage of him on the ground right here.
It is. It's exactly what it is. You know, hey, it's a beautiful snapshot. Don't be a judgmental prick.
He is cute.
Band. He ignores her instructions to sit down.
I got one that's not compliant. I'm not sure what's going on with him. He's trying to get back into his car. I'm not sure if he's trying to retrieve the...
Suddenly, the man begins running towards her, his right hand still partially concealed.
He is refusing to show hand.
As the deputy draws her taser, her body cam is automatically activated.
Be advised, he just charged at me, then just ran back into the car. He can't go anywhere. It's missing a wheel. Where's my closest unit?
Backup is speeding to the scene, but as the situation deteriorates, the question is whether they can get there in time.
Why don't you have a seat, sir? Hey, everything's okay. Just have a seat. Have a seat for me. He's in and out of the car, looking around, not making any aggressive movements right now, but not complying with my verbal commands. Hey, why don't you have a seat?
But as her colleagues dodge traffic and race around corners, this tense scene is about to spiral into violent chaos.
Have a seat for me, sir. Hey, have a seat. If you approach me, you're going to get tased. Have a seat. You're not going near those people either. Have a seat or you're going to get tased. He's attempting to approach the other car. I'm giving him verbal commands to stop approaching me. He's still approaching. He's going to get tased. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. Tase not working.
Yep, she missed her prom.
Get on the ground.
Oh my god.
Get on the ground now. He's trying to get my gun.
She is so fucking lucky that he's rocked up.
He's trying
This
to get my
dude's
gun.
about to get clocked.
Drop it up and kill you. Drop it up and kill you.
He doesn't.
I'm already dead anyway, man.
What's up with the music? What's up with the
what's
music?
right? What's wrong with it? It's fabulous. It's like
Was that
like
Go back.
It's fucking Vegas show tunes, baby.
No,
What's
let
wrong
it
with
play.
that?
Go back. I gotta hear that song again.
Yeah, what song is it?
I'm already dead
I'm pretty sure it's Sinatra.
You better
Fuck
be
these
good
two.
for goodness sake.
Additional
It's Santa
law
Claus is
enforcement,
coming to
including an
town,
off-duty
dude.
corrections officer, jump in to try and
I'm pretty
restrain
sure
the
that was
suspect.
Sinatra.
And it turns out he's not as
Sounds like it.
impervious to electricity as it seemed.
It kind of sounded like Dean Martin too.
Put your hands on your back right now.
That doesn't sound
Put
like
your
he's,
hands behind your
he's
back.
impervious to it.
No.
I'm gonna tase you. Put your hands behind your back. Hands behind your back, motherfucker.
Okay.
Go check yourself out. Go ahead.
With suspect Brian Fleming finally in handcuffs, it will now be up to investigators to find out exactly how this incident, which started as a car crash, turned into a violent struggle for survival. And those bizarre answers will come soon enough.
Yeah, I'm
Meth.
good. Thank you.
All right, place your bets. I'm calling methamphetamine was the major sponsor of this event. You know how like some things are sponsored by Red Bull?
Yeah.
This was sponsored by meth. Yeah?
I mean,
Makes
Brian's,
sense.
Everything.
Brian's a nice sort like a meth head, so
Yeah.
Things are already on you. Radio on Polly, 6 days deployed on the subject, and he's detained now.
They detained the fuck out of him.
Yes, man. Hey, man.
Everyone at the scene is intensely aware of
Hey,
how
brah.
much worse this could have been.
What's up?
The suspect stands 6'2", 210 pounds, giving him
Big
7
old
inches
boy.
on the deputy and outweighing her by 70 pounds.
Oh yeah. She did great.
Yeah, I just didn't want him to get my gun.
Too right,
As the
baby.
corrections officer later notes, Brian indeed came very close to doing just that.
He wasn't complying. He was still trying to get her handgun. So I started impacting the back of his head with the muzzle of my gun, telling him to
Yep.
stop.
See that? Whack, what that'll
Yeah. I like the use of words there. I started impacting the back of his head. I like.
Very professionally.
Yes, I love it. I don't blame him, but it's just kind of funny that they try to find the word that makes it sound the most innocent. You know.
Well, it's part of the
Less
training.
aggressive. Yeah.
yeah.
Think about it though. Like if that dude's trying to grab a gun, what do you want to do? You want his hands to not be going for the gun, right? There's several ways to accomplish this task. You can strong arm him because you've got enough people, or you can start hitting him in tender spots, like, I don't know, kidney shots in the back, the fucking head, and your natural reflex will be to what? Try and cover up the spot that's being pummeled into submission. So a combination of that and a good taser hit, and I can fix tasers too. You just got to make the fucking barbs a bit bigger, like about 3 inches long. That should fix most of the problems. Yeah? Just turn them into little harpoons. Hey, look, just people survive worse. They'll be fine.
Yeah. I also,
Yeah.
you mentioned. Oh, sorry.
No, go on.
Oh, real quick, I was saying, Reda, you mentioned training. Yeah, I like how in this situation, the guy was actually trying to go for the gun, and the cop just bashed him with his. He didn't shoot. Whereas with that incident with ICE, the person didn't have a gun anymore, and the agent shot him anyway. See what happens
Yeah.
when you have training?
Yeah, this they handled it right. This guy, I'm sure he got fucking his ass handed to him there, and he deserves it for trying to grab a cop's gun. You shouldn't go and try to grab a. Yeah.
I thought this was a
If I was a cop, I would fucking definitely want to beat the shit out of someone that's trying to grab my gun. I would, and that should, like most of the time, like you're talking about, cops are too aggressive and for the wrong reason. This is completely justified. And yeah, nobody ended up dead. Nobody ended up shot because these cops actually did their job right.
Hey, good illustration that tasers don't always work. like when he was running, you saw her have, excuse me, multiple fucking shots, and he was dodging like he was fucking in a video game. So that's why I think meth, because he was like, hey, yo, what? Dodging like a boss.
She also discharged the taser at a great distance. Usually, you see those connected at much closer vicinity,
Yeah.
like they did when they had it pinned. Just easier to do now. It can, but it's a Hail Mary because it shoots 2 prongs, and they both have to hit for the to work. You know, and if you've got wind interference, it's quite the distance to try to tase somebody from. So, she's a deputy.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah,
you can't
and,
360 no scope a motherfucker with a taser at 30 feet, all right? It's just it can't be done.
Well,
I was
also,
gonna have to shoot.
I mean, I know he beat the guy a lot, but like you guys were saying, the guy was resisting the taser. You don't know this dude's strength. Like sometimes when you're in panic mode, you don't know if the person is like tough enough to endure, and you think like, oh, this guy's subdued, and it turns out they're not. But notice that when the guy was finally subdued, the cop didn't, continue. He didn't abuse. Like sometimes you panic, you don't know if the person can go down, so you just whack at him like, get down, get down, get down, and well, pardon that gesture there in the face, but yeah.
Well, Your Honor, my taser jammed on, and the perpetrator got a 30-second ride of lightning. I then changed battery, and my taser was still jammed on, and he got another 30 seconds worth of taser. I do apologize. That was just a equipment malfunction. That's what I'd say.
Yeah, he's get you, bitch. The big black dude that got tased, he just literally looked down and he's, get you, bitch.
Oh, yeah.
I remember that one.
Fighting for an angle and watching her holster, because he was trying to break the retention on her holster, and if the retention broke, I was going to have to shoot, so I was looking for an angle where I could do that safely.
It will later come to light that Brian had hidden advantages. In addition to his size, he holds a brown belt in jiu-jitsu.
How you doing?
Oh, fuck.
Good?
Yeah,
How you feel?
like a little bit.
Yep.
That's the
Good.
adrenaline,
Fantastic
baby.
for somebody of that size.
She did,
Absolutely
though.
Fantastic.
Absolutely fucking held her own,
And he's super
which is
intoxicated.
impressive
You
as
can just
fuck.
smell it pouring off of him.
I bet you
So he's like drunk?
at least 4
Nah.
or 5 of my palms hit him.
Oh yeah, because I could feel it.
Oh,
I'm sitting there
yeah.
like kick him down and everything. I'm like, oh yeah.
When another officer finds the deputy's taser, he notes in his report that it was completely empty, meaning all 10 probes had been deployed. When investigators later speak to Brian himself, they get some surprising answers about what happened on the highway today.
Was any force used
Meth.
on you by an officer?
Yes.
Okay. Can you explain what kind of force was used against you? What happened?
It's a blank. I don't know.
Brian tells investigators that he was diagnosed bipolar at the age of 18, but hasn't been taking the proper medications. Instead, he takes Adderall.
Do you think that there's anything you could have done differently in the situation?
Close.
You
Close,
said,
Red
yeah,
Eye.
what's
Not
that?
quite.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, ballpark.
I mean, yes, there's something better, but I thought I was being chased, so.
Investigators reach out to his wife, who says he's been struggling in recent days with paranoia, turning off the lights in their home and making her and the children hide from people he believed were out to get him. She says he left the house that morning to get eggs and never returned.
Do you know if the officer gave you any verbal warnings? Did you hear them yelling at you? You said yes?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what they said?
I don't.
Okay.
There's a lot that I don't recall.
Okay.
I had just started a new medication, too.
He doesn't specify the medication, but he does admit to drinking 7 bottles of NyQuil that day in an effort to fall asleep.
What the
But while that could possibly show
7 bottles.
On a stick.
I just really need to get some sleep, so I drank 7 whole bottles of NyQuil so I could watch reality dissolve around me. That's not sleep, buddy. You know what you're doing. You wanted to see the shadow people. You was trying to meet the Hat Man, dude.
He's trying to take over his fucking job.
I would think that someone would just like die from that.
Oh no.
Drinking that much NyQuil.
I mean,
no.
if you're taking other drugs with it, maybe.
I don't know.
The meth and the NyQuil balance each other out to a nice sort
Yeah.
of medium melt of reality. It's like, ooh.
Shed light on the accident, it doesn't quite explain what motivated the incident with law enforcement.
He was not in contact with reality.
He was trying to get eggs.
Brian
He's
tells
already
police
told
that
us.
his sole reason in reaching for the
Yeah, he thought the gun was the eggs.
deputy's weapon
I
was
thought
so
the
he
gun
could
was a
use it on
chicken.
himself. Whether or not that's the whole truth, the deputy is surely fortunate not to find out.
Let me take a look.
I still want to get my gun.
Nope, you did awesome. You're fine.
Oh, what? Her arm's on its period. What's that about?
Strawberry
The
jam.
police
Calm
report
down.
notes that the deputy didn't sustain any significant injuries, nor did the driver of the oncoming vehicle. Brian himself required staples in his skin, but was also remarkably unharmed. He was charged with third-degree assault, attempted disarming of a law enforcement officer, driving under the influence, reckless driving, obstructing a law enforcement officer, and resisting arrest. He is free on $10,000 bond while his case moves forward. To access more of our content, including extras such as raw...
Well, you guys heard it. We need to raise 10 grand. You heard it. It's the only way we could get our cool guy buddy out and get him some NyQuil.
footage,
Wait, did
actual
they just say
case
he
file.
got out on it?
He said no. He
Forward. To access
Oh, maybe you're right. Yeah.
I hope I'm wrong.
To access more of our content, including extras such as driving, obstructing a law enforcement officer, and resisting arrest, he is free on $10,000 bond while his case moves forward. To access more of our...
So, yeah, he must have paid the $10,000 bond, yeah.
Would have been
How the fuck
1,000.
does someone who looks like that have $10,000?
So you
Sounds
must
right.
never have been arrested before, Alan, because to get out on bond, you only need to pay 10% of your bail.
Exactly.
So
Ah.
1,000, clear 1,000 and get you right out. Now, if you got Adderall and 7 bottles of NyQuil money, you might have 1,000 laying around.
You got 1,000 put away just for NyQuil, baby. Don't worry about that.
content, including extras such as raw footage, actual case files,
Yeah,
and
so
unseen details.
Join the Dank Dumpster Patreon. You heard it from that guy. All right.
You know what I wish we could review, but I think like it's copyrighted. To Catch a Predator shit.
Oh yeah, they probably would not be cool with that. With us watching that, I'd imagine.
Well, I'll tell you, there are YouTubers who do that kind of thing, and that could be something that we could explore because some of those are pretty interesting to watch.
Yeah, maybe.
It's just a
They
shame.
probably couldn't be in live stream form.
It's just a shame because I fucking love how Chris Hansen will read the chat and say like, you say in your chat here that, and by the way, you're saying this to a 13-year-old girl. You say, I like sucking and being sucked. Now, does that sound like something that's appropriate to say to a girl that says she's only 14? Like, how do you answer that? Because he has
Well,
like the
I
unanswerable question.
know how Jared Genesis would answer that.
Yeah, on Kick.
Do you
we
know
could
what
do
I am
that.
saying?
You know what I am saying? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we could do it on Kick, DOS. And the new guy. Is this the new guy? That's Alan. He's new here. We just met him last week.
Welcome, Alan, to the community. You know, it's,
He's brand new around here. Yeah, that's Alan. I'm sorry, I was just gonna say he's a $10 patron, and just like you should be. All right, the link
Like I
is in the
said earlier,
description
bust
below.
out those wallets.
Yeah.
Hey, how's this for a crazy idea? What if everybody that watches this channel, all the subscribers, became $10 patrons, and we had the biggest live stream ever, and everybody came on at the same time?
Patreon telethon.
Holy shit on a dick.
We
That'd
have
be,
to put
like,
like a ton of small screens on the sides here.
Yeah. Have like 50 people on at once. Yeah, it'll be like a G-Man stream.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Just everyone talking over each other. Cares about taking turns and respecting each other. That's dumb.
G-Man, you're a piece of fucking shit. I fucking hope that whatever hussy can prosecute you for, it's the full fucking amount, and they throw the book at your dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
That's
funny.
just me.
Yeah, he's a dickhead. He really is. He's a bad person. So I guess let's do. He's what?
I was just saying he's gotten away with shit for too long. He's a fucking criminal. So, like, dude, 50 years of not being prosecuted, you had a good run.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, online pizza party whiskey. So all right, let's cover the story. Cops realize killer mountain lion is hunting them too.
This is my kind of story, all right? Man versus nature.
Yeah, I hope that the mountain lion won.
It didn't do too bad.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Let's get to it.
They're she was attacked by an animal.
It's the worst thing ever.
That's a big cat. That is not a kitten.
Deputies head into the Colorado wilderness after a mountain lion fatally attacks a woman on a remote hiking trail. But the recovery mission becomes far more dangerous when they realize the predator isn't ready to leave its kill behind.
I think he's been watching us the whole dang time.
Yep.
Like, I'm just letting you know, that thing is still hunting.
The cat does have a death penalty coming.
The following is based on official police records released to date, and the footage has never been seen before until now. On New Year's Day, 2026, 2 hikers in the Crozier Mountain area alerted local authorities after witnessing a mountain lion dragging a woman's body off the trail.
Oh. Hello.
How we doing?
Good. Okay.
This is the 2 RPs. Oh man.
And so, where's she at?
So she's right
The
there.
tryout up there, about 100 yards.
So we were walking and I looked up and I thought it was somebody's dog. And I thought, that's weird. But then I saw there was a large thing on the trail. So he's a physician. He checks signs of life. She was cold. Yeah, she was cold.
You are a physician. Okay.
The woman is later identified as 46-year-old Kristen Marie Kovach, an ultra-marathon runner, avid hiker, and certified medical assistant. As a physician, the witness was able to call her time of death at 12:40 p.m. But bringing Kristen's body down from the mountain won't be easy, and there are many dangers still lurking.
And you guys said you could still see the cat.
Yeah, he was trying to drag her away.
Okay. Have you seen which direction the cat went?
Now,
Went
whether
east,
it kept going that way,
southeast.
They hung around. It didn't go away.
It's probably still going to be in the area.
It was protecting.
So,
Oh yeah, we were creeped out big time. I mean, we were like making a lot of noise and like that thing is not leaving.
Also known as cougars or pumas, mountain lions are elusive predators and generally avoid people whenever possible. But they're also known to return to their kills over the course of several days to feed, so the lion's lingering presence is not unexpected. For deputies still hiking to the scene, this only raises the stakes.
It attacked one person, it could attack another one. Doesn't usually mean good things about the health of the cat. I'm just gonna guess that this cat bedded down somewhere within a mile of this. Yeah. Just like, unless it's rabid. If it's rabid, then who knows? I mean, the nice thing is that these are thin trees. Like, these are not prime trees that a cat would want to be up in, I don't think.
Mountain lions often hunt by stealth, using trees, brush, or higher ground to ambush their prey. With civilians still on the trail and the lion's location unknown, a helicopter is called in to evacuate them and other hikers to safety. But as first responders remain at the scene and wait for more backup, a sudden noise leaves them on high alert.
hey.
They sound like birds.
Have you heard a mountain lion scream? But have you heard a mountain lion call scream?
I've heard them call for their young. My analogy is it almost sounds like birds around you. If you think it's birds, more than likely a cat.
That's why I just perked up.
Yeah.
Capable of sprinting up to 50 miles per hour, a mountain lion can cover the length of a football field in about 5 seconds. And as deputies move deeper into the trail to observe the body, they're now entering terrain where even a few seconds of warning may not be enough.
And information from DOW. There are about 3 active cats in the area. The active cats.
Adam, copy all. Did you hear that?
3 cats?
3 active cats.
Cool.
According to the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service, anyone who encounters a mountain lion should make themselves appear larger and more aggressive. That means opening a jacket, raising both arms, and throwing rocks, branches, or anything within reach without turning away. But given the deputy's observations, it's likely the victim had little time to react.
So it looks like it jumped from there, hit here. That's just going to be one big step.
One step from there. Probably maybe there.
And
right there.
And lunge.
Probably lunged from right here up.
Yep.
I could see that. Yeah.
Right, coming downhill, and so it spun, took her down right there, and then.
That makes sense.
And given her head position, I'm guessing broken neck.
Yeah.
The deputy notes multiple injuries on Kristen's body, including a broken nose and deep lacerations to her face. There are puncture wounds on her neck and jawline, where bruising has already begun to turn the skin purple. Deputies will later inform her parents of the devastating loss of their beloved daughter, but their first priority is hunting and euthanizing the lion that took her life. Before they can even begin a search, they realize they're already being watched.
Park 6, I got eyes on the lion northeast of the body. It's just bedded down. Hold up there. You see it right in between the trees.
Where are we at?
Straight from my arm here. Bedded down, almost looks like a rock.
Okay.
Victor 1, Park 6, he's probably only 20, 30 meters from you.
You're 9 o'clock.
Okay, to my right or left?
To your left, you're 9 o'clock.
I've got eyes on 25 meters out. Give me code 0 traffic. I can.
If Jack was big like this cat, he'd kill us all too. I bet. What you think?
Easily.
He would, and
Well,
he
he'd be
would
the first
enjoy.
target.
He would
Look at
enjoy
him.
the whole time.
Yeah, look at his eyes. He's pissed.
He's ready to murder.
Boy, you carry me around like some fucking doll puppet thing. Boy, I ain't a queer like you.
Yeah. Jack's a Republican.
Dispatch it.
Yep, see it.
No quarter life, my boy.
I got a good shot too.
As the gunshot rings out, the cat can be seen fleeing through the trees and vanishing uphill. They quickly head to its hiding space and see no blood or any evidence that the shot hit.
Hey guys, and just so we're all on the same page, I know we all saw it. That's a big cat. Yep. That is not a kitten.
Yes, in regards to shooting the cat, if you guys can get a
It's
location
not a
on
kitten.
it,
Yeah,
try
it's a
and
fucking
hold it
mountain lion,
for
dipshit.
DPW. Maybe to be able to want to shoot it if you need to preserve.
He probably just says that because it's probably like full size, like full. Like if you probably saw enough mountain
Yeah.
lions, you'd probably understand that they
I'm
could.
just-
Yeah.
I'm just being a prick, as usual.
Yeah, you're fine. But yeah, I bet it's like fucking full size, like.
The head needs to be tested.
Investigators will want to rule out whether diseases, particularly rabies, played any role in the lion's behavior.
Thanks.
I kept hearing it.
I thought I was hearing something.
Once I saw it, all it was doing was staring at you, and it kept getting, it kept shifting its position to watch you.
Yeah, and I saw where you were, and I'm like, That thing is close to all of us.
And with us moving around and talking, and it's still not that close.
Yeah. That's probably the biggest one I've ever seen.
Colorado Parks and Wildlife informs the deputies that a specialized team trained on hunting and euthanizing will be arriving shortly. For now, their mission is to guard Kristen's body until a team can safely extract her. As they stand by, they remain on edge.
I think he's been watching us the whole dang time.
Yep.
Like, I'm just letting you know, that thing is still hunting.
The cat does have a death penalty coming.
A team arrives and safely evacuates Kristen's body from the mountain by helicopter. Her death marks Colorado's first fatal mountain lion attack in more than 25 years.
Damn.
I thought for a minute this was a prank call, just because how the notes started.
I would think it happens way more often than that. Like, honestly.
I mean, they're
Like,
territorial and aggressive, but it's not that common.
Yeah, come on, hey, Americans are armed to the fucking teeth. That's what's a lot less fucking people get killed by these things than maybe 50 years ago because everybody's carrying now.
That's fair.
Except for this poor lady, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
I'm like this.
Maybe this mountain lion's like, I've seen how y'all shoot up your own schools, so it's time to take one of y'all. But all joking aside, even the most aggressive animals, they don't like to deal with us humans for the most part. But I don't know why, like, now all of a sudden, after 25 years, it decides to get territorial.
There are exceptions to every rule. There was a case of a crocodile in Africa that killed hundreds of people, didn't eat them, would just get its murder on during like certain seasons. It'd just go to where people are and just murk them. would not eat them. Just go and they just I'm bored. Swim off and get the next one.
I thought you were going to talk about the crocodile pocho. Somewhere in Latin America, like this man, there was like a crocodile that got shot in the head by a hunter, and this man nourished it to health, and it just kept wanting to be with him. And he loved the crocodile so much that when his wife said, "It's either me or the crocodile goes," he chose the crocodile.
He's a wise man.
Y'all are ever interested in seeing that? Just look up Pocho the crocodile.
Yeah, the wife will turn on you, but the crocodile will never turn on you. It might bite your arm and then turn over and rip it off, but it'll never turn on you.
No bullshit. He would swim with this thing and like rough play with it in the water, and it never attacked him. But as soon as another human got in, it would get like really anxious.
Yeah,
it's dead now.
Dolphins also, Crow just said polar bears, tigers, and crocodiles have all been documented killed just to kill. So have dolphins. You should see what dolphins do to certain other species of porpoise and stuff. They murk the shit out of them for no other reason as to murder is fun.
Well, you should see dolphins, how they interact with humans of the fairer sex. It's unpleasant.
Creepy dolphins, dude. It's a fact.
Yeah.
Dolphins don't understand consent.
This isn't real. Even in the dispatch notes, it said mountain lion attack, ?
Because fatal mountain lion attacks are so rare, news of the tragedy begins spreading quickly. As social media posts and local reports circulate, authorities grow concerned that Kristen's family will learn of her death before they can be notified in person. A deputy and chaplain arrive at their home, hoping they aren't already too late.
Hi, sir. I'm Deputy Reynolds with the Limerick County Sheriff's Office. Yeah. I'm going to step in and talk to you.
Can we step in for a moment, sir? Sure. Can I confirm that you're Kristen's father?
Yeah.
Okay. And what is your name, sir?
Nobody's in trouble.
Yeah, we're waiting for our daughter to come over for dinner. Yeah. Is Kristen okay?
No, sir.
No?
No.
That's right. Wait until your wife comes, please.
It might be something you may want to take a seat for.
When Kristen's mother joins them, the deputies confirm what her father has already begun to fear.
Regretful to inform you that Kristen has passed away. She has died. was up in Glen Haven. They're still doing an investigation. And we wanted to come and let you know as soon as possible so you didn't hear it by any other means. That's the worst thing we could have. Right in the New Year. Yes. So sorry to have to bring you this news.
Was it a traffic accident?
No. She was out on a run on one of the trails by Glen Haven.
Someone murdered?
They're continuing the investigation.
She was attacked by an animal.
That's the worst thing ever.
I can't. Yeah.
She was out running.
Yes.
There's not many high
We were
altitudes.
waiting for her for dinner.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Deputies are later informed that Colorado Parks and Wildlife has successfully located and euthanized 2 of the 3 known mountain lions in the area. One had a gunshot.
Oh, they were just going
presumably from the
postal.
gun earlier fired by law
Kill
enforcement.
all mountain lions.
Yeah. To me, it's kind of fucked up that they euthanize them. Because, I don't know, it's weird. We're animals too. And they're eating us like they would eat another animal. It's a devastating thing for us to hear being humans and stuff. But I don't like the idea that we just euthanize them. It seems like they should be relocated, maybe even.
No, I got a taste for human blood now, so they've got to be. No, seriously. Have you ever seen a difference between a nice happy dog and a dog that's been blooded? Blood does something to, and once something's got a taste for it, they will form behavioural patterns and start hunting people because they become a food source. So it's you or them at that point. It's like, this is why we are at the top of the food chain. We have opposing thumbs, big lumpy brains, and we invented guns.
You should open Shabisky's Wildlife Refuge for murderous animals.
There you go, Shab.
Well, what do we
You could
do the
just
next
take in-
time someone gets bit by a shark? Do we go and start euthanizing all the sharks in the ocean?
We'll dig a big pit.
Well, in Australia, that's exactly what happens. They go and find the shark that did it and fucking kill it.
Yeah, well, I mean, but.
And with today's tech, they usually just follow the shark with a drone and go and find it. And
Yeah, I don't know. Does that happen every single time there's a shark attack? They have to search for it and kill it?
They preempt them by where I live on the Gold Coast. The city's thinks about 30 kilometres of coastline. People think that the netting goes all the way along the coast and it goes from top to bottom. No, it's like 100 metres of net, then a gap, and 100 metres of net and a gap. But between them, there's boys with hooks with big chunks of meat. And the sharks come along and go, om nom nom, and there's people get paid a lot of money by the government to go out and dispose of all the shark bodies and all of the other creatures that are caught in the nets, like baby humpback whales, sunfish, turtles, a bunch of other fish.
We should go and look through those nets and see if we can find any neat pets to take home or something. We could find like a sea turtle or something.
You touch those nets, you get fined tens of thousands of dollars. I actually inquired about a Freedom of Information Act. I was talking with the mayor of the Gold Coast, and he laughed at me. He basically said, "I'll make sure that information will never get released, and it costs you $50 every time you ask, and I will make sure they say fucking no." I'm like, "Oh, that's nice of you."
That guy sounds cool. Should hang out with him.
Well, he likes Donald Trump. He was going to build a Trump Tower on the Gold Coast, but that fell through because everyone sort of went, do we want the most redacted name in the Epstein files to be blazing on our skyline at night? It's probably not a good look.
What do you mean? The king of the Epstein list. He's the greatest. He's so cool. That's our president.
According to a press release from CPW, both lions tested negative for rabies, leaving no definitive explanation for the attack. The cause of death for 46-year-old Kristen Marie Kovac was determined to be asphyxia due to external neck compression. The manner of death was ruled an accident. Her obituary states that she passed away while doing...
Wait, how was it an accident?
The mountain lion looked up and he said it was an accident.
It was an accident.
When he said they were tested for rabies, I thought he was going to say both lions testified.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Hiking in the beauty of Colorado's public lands. Watch our full videos as they were originally made, with no
wieners in their butt. Or in your butt.
Wow.
Breaking news: Shabisky found dead at Shabisky's farm for dangerous animals. Hey, I care about those dangerous animals, okay? Sure, they bite me a lot.
Sunfish may be the most pointless creature on the face of the planet other than koalas. Like, sunfish are so fucking useless. They don't really do anything in the ecosystem other than they're just food. Like, things bite chunks out of them. The sunfish just keep swimming along. It's like, why do you exist? And sunfish goes, would you like a bite?
Are you referring to the sunfish?
Yeah, they're just big, dumb, fucking useless things that fucking just...
No, you know what? You know what fish I can take away? I don't know what the name of the fish is, but apparently mosquitoes are food for a specific species of fish. I'm like, you know what? Do away with those mosquitoes. I don't care if those fish survive on them. I mean, animals have gone away from ecosystems, and ecosystems adapt. So, like, why do we allow these things to exist? Yeah, you can tell I watched that Amazing Atheist video.
You're lying. You don't know how to watch that.
No, I'm quoting one of his videos he did, like, what should we ban? And he said mosquitoes.
Yeah.
I got bit by a mosquito for the first time this summer yesterday, right on my fucking neck. And it's been bothering me.
Oof. God.
Oh, you'd hate it down here. You go outside at sundown and you just hear this, it's like drones, but a little quieter and a way more high pitched, and then all of a sudden there's one, two, within a minute there is a fucking cloud enveloping you, and like if you don't wear full protection, they'll suck you dry like you're in a cartoon. You just end up a dry husk on the ground going, it's horrible. Ask Landon, it happened to him.
Sounds like North Carolina where I was stationed. It was always mucky over there.
They come up out of the pond like a swarm and they drag you into it.
Fucking mangroves, mate. That's why they come out. It's like at night. It's like, damn.
Dolls, just to clarify, this is a nicotine vaporizer. All right, there's no. I'm telling you, no pushover when it comes to this, dude. Strictly business. Any dollar donation for $4.20 or above, and yeah, I'll hit the weed vape. I'll do it. So what? Maybe convince the Shabisky guy to drink a beer too while you're at it.
What the hell?
What?
I better not tell anybody that I've smoked like about 6 bongs during this episode so far.
What? 6 whole bongs?
Maybe.
What do? You like load up the bong, you smoke, and then you throw it away and grab a new one?
Yeah. Like the chick with the cookies, it's just like I smoke it and then smash it and fucking throw it over my shoulder.
There's just a bunch of glass all over the place.
Use different bongs. That sounds like something Chris Chan would do. Like waste 5 bongs just on one hit each. That's a lolcow thing to do.
Yeah, dude, if I ever get rich enough, I'm going to have a mansion and it's going to have a bong room and it's just going to be stacked with thousands of bongs, and every single time I want to smoke a bong, I'm just going to go and grab a new bong and then hit it and then throw it in the fucking bin.
Smoke a bong while wearing a thong.
That's right. Well, Shabisky's abandoned the show because he's probably going to play with V. Oh, don't talk about Shabisky. He's back. Whatever you do, don't tell Shabisky we were talking about him. Shh.
Oh, you're right.
Hello, mate.
Crikey, mate.
Stick it in there, Almost getting my fulminate. Alright, so... Yeah, if we could make more progress on the goal, that would be awesome, guys, to keep high crimes going longer and longer here. We got a tiny little start on the goal. Let's see.
What the fuck, Skip?
No, he makes a good point. It's like, she died doing what she loved. It's like, no. She didn't love being fucking asphyxiated by a fucking mountain lion. She loved being alive, being in nature. I'm pretty sure the last moments of her life was not what she chose to be doing on that day. So I think Skip made a fantastic point.
Yeah, plus they said it was an accident. The fuck?
No, that line definitely fucking meant it. I'm not usually 100% positive of things, but this is one thing that we can use the phrase utter certainty. That line fucking meant to do that. That was no accident. That was premeditated.
Sorry.
No, I was just saying that was premeditated, and the line knew what it was doing.
This is definitely a time we apply Occam's razor for sure.
Nice kitty.
Yeah, her last words were kitty. Ooh, kitty. Yeah, let me see. I'm trying to look for something else we haven't.
I wonder if you were bushwalking in the Colorado wilderness and a mountain lion was about to jump on you. What happens if you pulled out a ball of pocket yarn and went, you know how like people have pocket sand and shit? Just go and throw down a ball of pocket yarn and then run. It's a cat. Surely it's going to fucking, it's a 50-50 split. The cat will go, ooh, or a laser pointer and just herd the cat away.
Diversion.
That sounds like something Steve Irwin would do. Oh, I'm gonna point this laser to see how much I can piss this thing off.
You can herd cats. I've seen a video where a dude's in an apartment building and he gets a laser pointer out and there's like 20 cats in this alleyway just, I don't know, having a cat orgy or whatever the fuck.
I don't know.
And he fucking starts this pointer.
Might be a queer boy.
Damn.
Thank you, Alien.
Thank you. Did you say Alien? It's Alan.
Oh, yeah. Oh, whoops.
Alien. Thank you, Alan. Yeah, guys, please be like Alien, Alan, and help us with the goal up there.
I'm Mexican and you're calling me alien?
Hey, it was Dirt that did it. Okay? He started it all.
God damn it.
Yeah, let's keep it up on the goal, guys. We're 10% in. Let's keep it up. I'm trying to look for a good story here.
I did post in general. I'm not asking you to. I'm just saying I place it there for an hour. Another time, the Pocho story. But unless, was there anything else from like the criminal shit that you found? Because I'd be down for more of that.
Yeah. There's definitely lots of stories we haven't covered. I'm trying to look for one that like looks interesting that we also haven't covered. See.
I wonder if there's more vigilante ones where the person attacks the offender. Because I always find those stories interesting because it's like a major gray area.
What stories?
Stories where the person that unalived someone was the victim of the person they unalived.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
those aren't, it's not extremely often that's the case.
If you pull this rope.
So, yeah, this one looks like one we haven't covered that might be a bit interesting. A nude prowler picked the wrong neighborhood.
Nude prowler?
Yeah? See?
I like the story already.
It's the only way to prowl. If you pre-lube and you can slip in outer places, it's fantastic.
Maybe he's like Frank Reynolds from It's Always Sunny, where he just covers himself up in lube. And there's no hair.
As soon as I saw the word nude, I knew it was for me. Knew it.
The prowler.
You would be into that.
Yeah, I love nude.
Cheers. Wow. Cheers, Bisky. Damn, that beer looks fucking nice and cold and refreshing.
No, it's not. You want it?
Yeah.
It's actually not very cold. It is cold, but not. It could be a lot colder. Yeah. Doss, keep helping us with the goal if you can. Big balls, if you can. I don't expect you to, and everybody, if we can keep it up on the goal. So yeah, this should be interesting. I'm gonna chug a couple more beers here while we watch this one. Smoke up.
And he breaks his neck and he dies. Can we?
What'd you say, boy?
Oh, sorry. I said
You're fine.
give the stream a like and share.
Oh, yeah. Hit the like button, guys. Helps us. Yeah, what's up, Zarina? Yeah, high crimes. We're back with the eyebrowless high crimes.
Yeah, for the first time.
For the first time ever.
If you pull this rope and he breaks his neck and he dies, can we justify that? Do not intervene.
Get on it! Stop me! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! I'm gonna tase you!
After days of terrorizing a quiet Florida community, a nude man is back on the prowl. Concerned residents call for help, but they're prepared to do whatever it takes to catch him, even if it means taking matters into their own hands.
Bro.
I'm too old for this.
Oh, man.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now.
What
Please
you gonna
note
do?
that
You
all
catch this
persons
dude
charged with a
prowling through
crime
your
are
yard
presumed
with his
innocent
dick
unless
out,
and
dude.
until proven guilty in a court of law. On the
What you
night
gonna
of
do
May
about that,
7th,
Shab?
2025, after
I'm gonna have to teach him a lesson. I'm gonna have to
I'm telling
take
ya.
that nude prowler and bend him over and teach him a lesson. Not come around this neighborhood no more.
See if you prowl with that ass out around here, old man.
Boy.
Damn. So, and I'm
That's
telling
all
you,
Danny heard. Danny heard that she left the room.
if he was greased up, like like how they have that little thing where they grease up a pig and then the dudes chase it around trying to grab it and the pig's go. Wee, wee. If that dude was all greased up and lubed up and they tried to grab him, he could have just slipped out of their hand, gone and kept running.
Yeah, the grease.
Well, you always pre-lube if you're gonna go out nude, fucking. Through windows and stuff.
Red Eye's a pro at this stuff.
Yeah, I've been doing it for years, man. I'm a fucking veteran.
He's no amateur nude prowler like this guy, okay?
Yeah, I got NV goggles. That's
it.
the only thing I'm wearing is night vision.
That should amuse me
Days
because
of-
like the way the guy screamed and the way the narrator was like a nude man.
His tastes feel good. That's why.
Go back to that, please. I gotta hear it again.
I don't remember seeing that. What was that?
Get on the ground! Get on the ground! I'm gonna
Back
tase
another
you!
20 seconds.
If you pull this rope and he breaks his neck and he dies, can we justify that? Do not intervene.
Get on it! Stop me! Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! I'm gonna tase you!
After days of terrorizing a quiet Florida community, a nude man is back on the prowl. Concerned residents call for help, but they're prepared to do whatever it takes to catch him, even if it means taking matters into their own hands.
I'm too old for this.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. On the night of May 7th, 2025, after days
Hold up.
of similar
Skinner
reports
had the
from
right
the
idea, dude. He said, "Run, Bisky, run. This is you. You're the nude prowler, Shabisky. You
true.
shaved your eyebrows to hide your identity. Nice try."
Yeah.
Funny
I
how
would have
he
got
said-
away with it too if it weren't for you fucking meddling stoners.
Yeah. Funny how he was all like, even if they had to take matters into their own hands, like, oh god, see, if I was one of the cops, as I'm running, I'd be putting my gloves on.
There's a nude man, and they decided to take it all into their own hands.
Dude, hold up. The cop said something about if you pull that rope and you snap his neck. Are they running around trying to fucking lasso this fucking dude?
Something like that. I'm wondering where that's going to.
Dude, I got him. I got him.
I
Dude,
got
could
him.
you imagine just the visual, dude?
Is this in Texas? Oh, like, I got him.
Got it
I
out.
got him. Yeehaw! Tie him up. I'm gonna hog tie him. Yeehaw!
It's all a cover story. This dude gets paid to run naked through the woods while these good old boys have to fucking rodeo him down.
Yeah. This sounds like the kind of sport I want to be a part of. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think he said it's in Florida, which now it's all making sense.
I can see this.
Yeah.
An Island Grove community in St. James City, Florida. Elderly resident Mark calls 911.
911, what is your emergency? Say, we got that streaker.
It looks like a fucking ghoul.
I know his face is so ominously illuminated, dude.
In Pine Island Cove.
Huh? Oh.
His face, it's ominously illuminated, dude. Look at it.
Yeah,
My name is Mark.
I'm Mark Man.
What is suspicious about this guy?
He's been breaking in places, trying to break in places, and he goes around here naked. He's already gone into one lady's house twice.
Okay, but did you see him naked?
No, I did not, okay? You know what? Forget it. I'm at the boat ramp right now, but I'm not going to be here long because I'm going to try and do some way of stopping him.
Abruptly, Mark hangs up. Lee County dispatchers call back for more information, but Mark is finished talking. Instead, another resident continues the conversation.
Yeah, I just saw suspicious activity too, and I live here, and I'm tired of this. You need to come do something about it.
Right. So what I'm gonna ask all of you now for your cooperation. Is this person white, black, Hispanic, or Asian? That way we know who we're looking for.
Let me ask you something. If it's dark at night and somebody on a bicycle, how can we
understand
tell?
that, sir. So you just gave me a piece of information we didn't know. So he's on a bicycle. That is a big piece of information, right? That helps us to know.
Nude on a bicycle. That seat must smell amazing.
Looking for somebody on a bicycle, sir. We're just asking for everyone's cooperation to help. Thank you.
A deputy arrives, meeting with two residents, Jackie and Mark, who explain the suspected prowler is still nearby.
Around the clubhouse that way. And I've got a rope up because he's fast on that bike. I chased him once, and so I'm going to...
No, Crow said, what color is his penis? That's great.
Wait, you seen it?
Oh,
shit. He said he's fast on that bike. His balls must hurt.
Yeah,
and
I
know
mean,
that seat smells like swamp ass.
Yeah, only one way to find out. We're gonna have to find it, smell it.
Oh Christ, no!
Let's get it. We could probably, with enough money, we could probably get this bike.
If
this is another one that didn't happen long ago. You can see the date up there. It's kind of covered by the gold slightly.
I could see someone in Florida being like, "Hey, I'm selling this bike that the nude runner was riding on."
Fucking dude, there's a business opportunity here for Dank Dumpster. What if we appropriate confiscated items like this push bike, for instance, and other things used in weird, bizarre shit, and we sell it on eBay?
No, we could
like, true crime fucking artifacts, baby. How? Oh,
I thought we were gonna do something with it here. Like we could do an auction or something. I don't know.
I mean, with this bike, we're selling FetLife. There's someone there that's gonna want to buy it to smell that thing.
Absolutely,
I want to buy it to smell it.
I'll be bidding on it for sure.
Hell yeah, boy. Yeah, we need to get that kind of stuff.
I have to. I'm going to pull that rope across and stop him that way.
Well, I wouldn't do that.
There's no other way of catching him. He's fast. There's no way.
And I understand that, but I mean, like, how's the old saying go? Punishment needs to fit the crime. Causing harm to him, it's not going to be justified. You understand?
How can that not be justified when he's running around in my backyard and people, and he don't belong here? And he's already broke into one lady's house and got in bed with her.
Well, do we know that for sure?
It's got to be him.
But that's what I'm saying is like,
I know.
But you understand what I'm saying? I understand it's frustrating, but like, it's leave it to us to try to catch him. Is it frustrating? Yes. Is it the crime of the century, him running around naked? No. But if you pull this rope and he breaks his neck and he dies, can we
they have
justify
like
that?
a trip rope across the street. They're gonna pull the rope on either end if he tries to come by with his bike and.
Oh, that's what's happening. What idiots! They're so stupid.
Yeah, unless they've got it tied up to two trees. When the dude comes along on his bike at 25 miles an hour and goes into the rope, you know what's going to happen to the old dickhead holding onto the rope? He's going to get face planted onto the road and get dragged along behind the guy on the bike, who might also fall off, but he will get fucked up. Physics is a thing.
Yeah, all he needs to do is like face slant and his jaw gets fucked up.
Unless they were
By the way,
planning
was
on
that
tying it in some way.
But was that a dono that was just given? That thing from Danny?
That was Danny given 10 jewels, and yeah, it's basically she's doing 30 now. Oh, she gave us flowers. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, it's a new way to tip. That's I guess you can only do with mobile. If you look in the thing, you might have jewels that you could gift with mobile. Who anybody watching? Because they actually, for some reason, randomly gave a bunch of people jewels.
Not me.
Danny, why are you spending your boyfriend's money?
She probably got them for free though. Like I said,
free jewels. Don't send this money to Shabisky, dude. What the fuck?
But thank you, Daniel. Yeah, and we should keep it up with the jewels. Oh my gosh, you guys, all the jewels. You guys, all the jewels.
It's my fiance, Alan.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah, and she basically called her Daniel. How dare you misgender her, piece of shit?
What?
He said her name is Daniel. I mean,
yeah, but she is the stronger one in the relationship, so it makes sense. Okay.
Way to make Dirt look like a cuck live on the internet, dude. Jesus.
He is. I mean, he's cool. He's not. I mean, he's not. He's
mentally stronger. Mentally stronger.
She's big and buff. Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So I'm sympathizing with you. I'm just trying to protect you at the same time by going, that's not a very bright idea.
But this is an interesting case because most of the time we'll see things where the cops are the ones that are acting like these guys, where they're fucking just like it's there's no nuance. It's all just one because the cop said something that normally you wouldn't hear cops say. Daniel's just going crazy with the jewels. Thank you, Danny. What was I saying? He said like the thing about like the punishment needs to fit the crime and stuff like that. Most cops, or a lot of them, are douchebags who do not believe that, and it sounds like this cop actually genuinely believes that and stuff, and that's cool. But these
arguing with the guy.
Yeah, but these stupid asses are like, "Hey, there's a naked guy going around. Let's pull a rope and possibly, murder him." It's like, what? Are you stupid? Like, there's no way that they're that stupid that they don't understand that.
This is Florida.
They could do extremely serious damage to him by doing that idea, putting a rope up and him just getting knocked off out of nowhere off of a bike. He could just go head first into the concrete and never wake up.
Yeah,
they're
I gotta applaud this
idiots
cop for believing in that in the state of Florida, because the state of Florida is like the cops can almost get away with everything there. Florida has some pretty fucked laws.
Yeah.
So kudos to the cop for that.
Yeah, kudos to the cop. Yeah, for being a good cop, it sounds like.
There's information
one of the few
about when and where he last saw the suspect, but Mark grows increasingly impatient.
So tonight at probably 8:30.
Headquarters 144.
The people over there in that house, they heard something. Then they saw him on a bicycle. Okay. Then Mark saw him. And so I was riding around on my bicycle, and here probably at, I don't know, maybe 8:30 or Well, it was later than 8:30. I'm riding my bicycle just down towards Catfish, and I see this bicycle.
I'll put it this way. Let me try to drive around and try to locate him. Let me get the
your lights, he's going to be gone.
Well,
Rather than speeding off, Mark waits for Jackie as the deputy warns them not to try to detain the man themselves.
This old man rides around on a bicycle? I don't know.
Yeah. Sounds important to me. It's like, is he the boss of the place? It's like, is he the boss of me now? I don't know.
yeah. You better listen to him, motherfucker. Okay.
Yeah. He's riding a fucking bike.
Yeah, he's got a bicycle, a cool one.
Explaining they have no legal authority to do so.
Yeah, I know it's frustrating.
If he's trespassing my house, I don't got no reason to hold
Checker
him.
is the 141 all units stuff for?
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah. If he's trespassing to my house,
I can't hold him.
Yes, I can.
Are you going to listen to me or are you going to argue with me? Because I'm not.
I don't agree with you.
Well, you don't have to agree with me. You don't have to like it. I don't
If
have
somebody
to like it.
comes in my house,
We're not talking about if he comes in your house, he's burglarizing. But if he's committing a crime inside, what I'm telling you is, if he comes onto your property, none of us can hold him. If basically I show up and he walks off, I cannot run him down, tackle him.
No, Skabibi, okay? Children ride bikes. Retirees shouldn't be riding bikes, okay? Like, this guy should not be riding a bike. If he fell off of his bike, he would just hit the ground and turn to dust, okay? He should not be riding around on a bike. Okay? He's an old man.
And do anything. I can't do it.
My dad doesn't even look this guy's age, and I don't want my dad riding around on a bike. I feel like he'll fucking hurt himself at some point. I don't know. I can handle it better because I'm younger.
And go bye-bye. And so what I'm trying to tell you guys is
also there's something about being able to, not saying like I'm so great at it or whatever, but knowing how to fall. I skateboarded when I was a kid a lot and stuff, and like there's a reason, like, if your grandma got
You
on
learned to fall on your head, didn't you? And that's why you're such a
Yeah.
special boy.
Yeah, but if you just had some random person try to skateboard who has no idea and they fell, they'd probably hurt themselves really badly. Someone who skateboards all the time, they'd fall and roll into it and get back up most likely and get back on their skateboard because they know how to fall. You know, like, there's a way to do it without, you know, getting hurt or getting the least amount hurt as you can. You shush, Doss. He said, my 80-year-old grandpa does backflips on his BMX bike. No, we don't. You
Get
should.
the fuck out of here.
You lying, boy.
I do not intervene.
Pat, he's up right now. Right now.
Where's that at?
You know where he is? Show him where it is. Follow. He's there right now.
Mark and Jackie speed off in the golf cart, with the deputy close behind. They race toward a home where multiple residents have the suspect cornered in a lanai.
He's in the house.
We got him. We come in here. We got him. Yeah.
We got him. I shot him. I shot him right in the head. He was naked and I saw his penis. I was so scared.
Get down! Hey, officer, hurry up! Hurry up!
He's scared that we like him.
Sit down. Sit down. Get out. Watch out. I get it.
I don't see
Back
any
off.
penis.
Back off. Hey, sheriff's office.
Please,
Sheriff's
you
office.
guys are
Get on the ground.
stressing me
Get on the
out.
ground.
Please.
Get on the ground.
Please.
Get on the ground. Stop. Hey,
Stop.
Get on
I
the
got
ground.
mental health
All right,
issues,
get on the
bro.
ground. Listen,
Oh my
back
God,
off.
you guys
Back
are
off.
tripping. You guys are tripping me.
Get on the ground.
Please.
Get on the ground. Get on.
Please.
Get on the ground. I'm gonna tase you.
Please don't.
Get on it.
Now squeal for me. Squeal like a pig.
Stop. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
That scream, dude.
Lake County, I'm 31 on foot on him. Lake County, I'm gonna stop my foot pursuit.
Does any shit like this happen around your neighborhood, guys?
No.
Yeah,
What?
every
No.
night. I'm out there chasing fucking random nude dudes fucking with the cops trying to tase them. It's fucking great.
The rent's really low, so it's worth it. Right,
yeah, dude, there's a lot of places where you can just squat. Don't worry about rent.
Yeah, they pay you to stay there.
Yeah, I wish I had that arrangement.
Yeah,
he's a good ways ahead of me.
Sure, you have like a 1 in 10 chance of dying anytime you go outside, but we'll give you $100 a month to live here.
Yep,
boy.
Did he get away?
Boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right there because I'm gonna stand by for a track. I'm not gonna keep. I got twice the amount of gear on. He's all hyped up. He started getting distance, running between things. I'm gonna get him with a track.
Hit him with the what?
A canine track or something.
But minutes later, his pursuit of the suspect takes a shocking turn.
Hey, we got him over here.
We got him again.
We got him pinned and squealing.
Granny's got her by the got him by the penis.
Give me 33 again. I got
Whole
some of the
neighborhood
people in the
pitching in,
neighborhood.
dude. He's a menace.
I don't like how he wasn't nude when we saw him.
I've caught him.
That really let me down.
He probably stole some pants.
Yeah.
I haven't cleared 33.
Guys, he's gonna take you to the hospital. Guys, because you tried to hurt Dan. Well, I saw you.
Shot here.
Watch out. Watch out, he's gonna cuff him, guys. No, we're not letting him up this time. Let him cuff him. Please, you
Shut
guys.
up. Listen.
No.
Give me your hand.
I would cooperate.
Give me your hand and I'll let you cooperate.
To the hospital.
I will take you to the hospital. Give me your hand now.
You're lying to me.
No, I'm not. Give me your hand. Give him your hand. Give me your hand.
You're lying. You're lying. You're lying to me.
Give me your hand.
You're lying. Hey.
You got it, sir? Not really.
Once the handcuffs are on, everyone takes a moment to catch their breath.
You can talk, you can breathe. Yes, he is.
You can talk. I'm not on your back. I'm not putting any pressure on you.
Oh, you were trying to kill me.
No. No.
2 more hosses, you would have felt it. Good job. Please.
Please,
you guys.
The other guys were kind of trying to do that. Their stupid rope idea. Yeah.
I mean, you can't blame this guy for thinking that. This is Florida trailer trash, so I'd be afraid too.
I mean, at their age, they
Well,
should be smart enough.
Wait. You can't blame a bunch of good old boys for wanting to go out and play with some... Oh, yeah. I see where the problem lies now. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, what color is the individual? This matters.
Yes, this matters a great deal.
You know, I'm not wishing this upon the dude because it looks like he... And see, this is why it goes back to your point, Shabisky. The punishment has to fit the crime because for all we know, this guy, is a decent person, but he took the wrong drug and it just made this like horrible reaction from him,
Yeah. So like this is some murder or something. He's running around naked and he's broken into a person's house or whatever, which isn't cool either, but it doesn't mean he should even be attacked. There's people that have this like mentality where it's like, oh, if someone broke my house, I'd get my shotgun out, boom. It's like, no, if someone broke into your house, you should get your shotgun at and point it at them and tell them to put their hands up and take control of the situation. Like your gun should be there for the power dynamic to begin with, and then used for like actual defense or hurting someone when it's necessary. But
Well,
there
what
are people
happens
that if
when
you,
the person? What happens
Huh?
when the person breaking into your house is John Wayne? He's got the fastest quick draw in the West, and just when you think you've got him right where you want him, with him in the sights of your shotgun, he spins the pistol 3 times around his finger before he puts
if
3 in your
John
head.
Wayne broke into my house naked, I would put the shotgun down. Okay.
We see, I've got a problem with this whole not using the shotgun because there is a certain locality somewhere in America. It is some county where the county has offered people a bounty if you shoot people that are fucking trespassing on your property. that county will pay you money. Do you know what the crime rate is in that county? Fucking 0.
Yeah, sure.
Because people
I
don't
mean,
go into
like,
other people's property without a fucking invite.
That's like country. That reminds me of like.
Oh, yeah, it's bumfuck America.
Well, that reminds me of countries that like, if someone gets caught stealing, they get their hand chopped off, and it's like, oh yeah, it's like, I think that's very just like and
draconian.
Yeah, and it's stupid, and it's not understanding that that also mean, and like how many people got shot that were literally just like, honestly, like this guy, we see him. Or do you think he's trying to hurt somebody or something? It doesn't seem like that. It seems
I
like
don't
this guy's...
know. Well, he's jumped into bed with an old lady, so that's
Did
fucking
it say
not
he
right.
jumped in the bed?
Apparently, that's what he's done before. The cop couldn't. The cop said, "Well, we haven't."
Well, he still isn't in his
that.
right mind, so.
Oh, absolutely not. He's having a great
just because
time.
he jumped in the bed doesn't mean he did some horrible act or whatever. I don't know.
It could be that he was hallucinating that she was his mother, and he was like, "Mama, mama," like panicking. And see,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Why
yeah.
This is kind of close to home for me because I have a relative who's in law enforcement. Innocent until proven guilty is there for a reason. Yes, there are obvious bad people because I know people are not going to agree with me, but criminal doesn't mean you're a bad person. It means you did a bad thing. It's like I said earlier, there's going to be a person who robs a store, but he's robbing it out of desperation to feed his family, not because he's going, I'm going to rob from you. He's just desperate. Obviously a person like that should be charged for the crime, but to equate that person to like a criminal that actually has malicious intent, that's so draconian and that's fascistic. It's ridiculous. So innocent until proven guilty is there for a reason. And rules of engagement too. Like hell, even in the army, we were told about rules of engagement. You don't just boom automatically shoot someone that's, a suspicious person. Now in a combat scenario, that's different. But when you're suspicious of someone, that's what rules of engagement are for. And the cops should be taught that too. And I think some of them are.
Yeah, and a good example of someone breaking into a house that shouldn't get shot. An old person with dementia that walked into the wrong house, thought your house was theirs, or someone they knew or something like that. And you walk in your kitchen and they're making a sandwich because their dementia fucked up brain doesn't understand it, and you blow their brains out. It's like, no, that's just...
That's why they have canine units.
For what?
For the old people. Get rid of them out of your house when they're annoying you with their fucking dementia.
Yeah, fucking...
Just unleash the police.
Damn old people and their dementia. They're so annoying. But yeah, if you have a gun and whatever. We don't have to go through gun safety. But let's finish.
It's so fucked up to do if you find an old person with dementia that fought in World War II and just walk up to him dressed as a Nazi or Japanese soldier.
Yeah, it's like speaking German and shit. Toliba.
Okay. You're gonna get some help, okay? You're gonna get some help.
665 headquarters.
He'll give you some help.
If you could have the next responding unit come to my location so I can put him in a vehicle. And if you could have lead control respond just to check him out.
I'm too old for this.
It's aliens, man.
Seemingly concerned, one of the residents...
He said, I see aliens, man. Jesus, dude. I wonder how many bottles of cough syrup do you think he drank? Or NyQuil?
Oh no, he didn't drink. He drank bottles of LSD.
Case in point right there. Like, you don't know if this guy was at a party and some piece of shit put a drug in the drink. He didn't mean to get like this, and you're gonna have this guy suffer for life or lose his life over one mistake that he got fucked over on. That's what. Look, I know the law is not perfect. I know cops are corrupt, and I know the justice system is fucked because basically, if you have a lot of money and can afford a good lawyer, you can get away with it. But it's much better what we have now compared to other countries where it's like, oh, we suspect you're this way, boom, you're dead, or chop your hand off, but they don't recognize the nuance. And for those of you who are thinking, nah, fuck that, I just want them all dead. Okay, before that, but just be aware that if you're the person that made a mistake, you're the person that got slipped a drug, and you go around naked screaming like a lunatic when you don't mean to, just understand that with those draconian laws, they will apply to you as well.
Unless you're the one in
appears
power.
injured.
Yeah, boy.
He's got a cut on this.
There's demons.
Yeah, he's wiped out here somewhere on his bike.
Yeah.
A cut on his rib.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they attacked me because I'm a good person.
Yeah.
They're threatening to shoot me.
I didn't threaten to shoot you.
He did when he walked in. Yes, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
We're all witnesses.
No, you're not.
There's only one person with a gun on him, and it ain't none of us.
Why'd you threaten to shoot?
And
I wouldn't have ran.
He ain't guys ain't no sense. No, don't even talk, don't.
With help from the residents, the deputy rolls the man onto his side.
665 headquarters. Just advise link control. The scene's going to be secure.
You guys are the heroes.
The suspect is later identified as 30-year-old Gennaro Rossetti, who detectives were actively attempting to locate. According to a Facebook post from the Lee County Sheriff's Office, he was arrested just 6 months earlier for loitering and prowling after allegedly running naked through an Iona neighborhood. The post also mentions a prior conviction in Montana for indecent exposure. Backup quickly arrives and gets caught up on the current situation.
I got medical on the way. They apparently tackled him. He went down this road. I was going to stand by over there, but can we get him in the back of your car so EMS can check him out?
Yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff this side.
All right. Yeah, it does not look like I got, because he was running around the corner, it don't look like I got any connectivity on the taser.
And that
No,
there,
if you didn't slow him down.
that there was from this raw.
Yeah.
They'll get you, but you need to.
Well,
May I sit up?
gentlemen, I appreciate the assistance,
No,
but
come on, partner. We're out of here.
in the future, hold on, I'm going to need y'all to stand by. But in the future, I would recommend you leave it to us because I don't know if he had a knife or anything like that. Y'all putting yourself in danger.
No, I knew he didn't have anything.
Well, but I wouldn't chance it.
Gennaro is placed in the back seat of a police cruiser, and a sergeant checks on Deputy Elschlager.
These old men are gonna be like, them cops didn't do their job. We had to do it, right, guys? Yeah, yeehaw, we did. It's like, yeah, no. I mean,
It's kind of like they kind of did though. The cop had a really good point, but
they've
complained about this guy on multiple occasions, and the cops have kind of gone, he's just nah. And the cops didn't get him. Then the people of the community got him. Oopsie.
Yeah, they just well, I guess that's true, but just I guess what I'm getting to is the whole thing where they were going to possibly leave this guy disabled or dead or whatever. They would still justify that, I'm sure, in the end. That's what I'm getting to with that. Is they're like, because they should have realized at some point that was a really bad idea. That's very stupid. He's going to it's gonna end up with someone really fucked up.
Some Looney Tunes shit.
Yeah, except real laws of physics apply, so they actually die. But I mean, I think they were within their right to chase the guy down. But how fucking embarrassing is it that you're a cop and these old geezers outrun you and catch the guy? Jesus Christ. I'd resign. I'd be ashamed. I would not be able to show up to work after that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
They got him.
Yeah, they got him.
Made the
They got him.
arrest.
No one got tased in the butt.
Other than pride, I got outed by.
No one to blame but yourself.
I tried to work smarter, and they were dead set on working harder. Of course, it's not fair. They had a golf cart.
According to police records, Gennaro caused roughly $300 worth of damage to the lanai.
Son of a
The homeowner,
bitch.
Pat, ultimately decided to press charges.
That is true. They need to give these cops golf carts too. There needs to be like a golf cart on the back.
Yeah.
In case they got to be quiet about it, right? That's I don't know.
Reports also state that
want a
residents
golf
Mark
cart
and
too.
Dan, as well as Deputy Elschlager, were each battered by Gennaro. While Mark requested that battery charges be pursued, Dan and Deputy Elschleger declined to press charges. 30-year-old Gennaro Rossetti was originally charged with misdemeanor probation violation, as well as...
I like that the cops did that. Because I don't know. I don't know if I like again they did take it into their own hands and that made them get caught quicker. That doesn't mean that makes it more right. And they probably didn't handle it in a professional manner the way the cop would have done with someone who's mentally unstable. And so
I still think it's fair that they chase a guy down, because if I was in a neighborhood,
it's fair. It's fair. I don't blame them for that
fair.
part.
But their prior
them,
plans,
them trying to press charges on them for battery when they were being the like vigilante justice guys in the neighborhood. It's like, no, that's you took it into your own hand to do that and stuff, and I don't know. That in my opinion, I kind of like that the cops did that.
Well,
because again,
hold on. Did they get him inside that lady's house? Because my interpretation of what I saw, the jumbled mess of fucking info, was the broken window was showing that he broke into someone called Pat's house, and that's where he was inside that area where they got him. And once you're inside a house, it's a totally different ball game to just trespassing in their yard and rubbing your dick up on their window. It's like he's really lucky he didn't get shot as soon as he entered the premises, because that fucking happens so often in America. Like, as soon as someone steps foot in and you're in the wrong state, that homeowner is more than legally entitled to blow you into the fucking next realm in Minecraft. See what I did
especially
there?
in Florida. Florida is so lax on stuff like that.
Was there a broken window? I didn't see nothing. Broken window.
Yeah, there's a broken window latch where the dude's popped a window to get in somewhere.
This reminds me of a story my relative told me. She said that once there was like stop and go traffic in LA, and in like the hot ass summer, and out of nowhere, this dude gets out of his car and he's naked, but he's wearing like a long trench coat, long messy hair, beard, and he just starts screaming off the top of his high pitched voice and just like takes rocks out of his trench coat and starts throwing it in people's windshields. Thinking that when you said broken window.
Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, we don't know the context. And it could have been when they were trying to get him down to the ground and hold him on the ground like they did, like we saw them, that he hit them. And the cop did tell them not to do that before they did it. So I don't know. It does seem like for starters, they shouldn't have done it, honestly, just because the cop told them not to. I'm sorry. Like, I know it's an annoying thing they want to take care of. If they want to help and assist the cops, that's cool. But they took too much of the power into their own hands and didn't listen to the cop and let them do that, in my opinion.
Yeah, well, like I said, if the dude had entered a premises, that changes the rules of the fucking ball game drastically.
I'm just glad the cops.
Yeah,
them down.
that's why I said we don't know the context. We don't know when he got hit, or when he hit them, and when and whether that was their house and all this other stuff. How exactly the story went. Yeah.
And they were dead set on working harder. Of course, it's not fair. They had a golf cart.
According to police records, Gennaro caused roughly $300 worth of damage to the lanai. The homeowner, Pat, ultimately decided to press charges. Reports also state that residents Mark and Dan. According to police records, Gennaro caused roughly $300 worth of damage to the lanai. The homeowner, Pat, ultimately decided to press.
The fuck is a lanai?
I think that's the name of the trailer park, the lanai.
Charges.
They try to make the trailer park
Reports
sound
also
fancy.
State that residents Mark and Dan, as well as Deputy Elschleger, were each battered by Gennaro. While Mark requested that battery charges be pursued, Dan and Deputy Elschleger declined to press charges. 30-year-old Gennaro Rossetti was originally charged with misdemeanor probation violation, as well as 6 felonies, including battery, burglary of an unoccupied dwelling, resisting an officer without violence, possession of marijuana, possession of drug paraphernalia, and criminal mischief over $200. Prosecutors later dropped 2 felony counts, reducing the remaining charges to misdemeanors. After failing to appear at a hearing on August 14, 2025, a bench warrant was issued.
Would you like to know the answer to your question? What is a lanai room? Because I know.
He's being...
Tell me, babe.
A lanai room is a Hawaiian-style indoor-outdoor hybrid space. It is typically fully covered, semi-open air veranda or porch. So they got him in someone's house. One could argue it wasn't inside technically because it's a hybrid indoor-outdoor space. And it originated in Hawaii.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously you shouldn't. Yeah. They broke it into. Marijuana wasn't he naked?
No, he had pants on this time. That's why we were sad. He probably had like he was wearing weed pants. What?
Least he could do is be naked and it has this big blur thing around him. Like, what the hell? That's what I was coming here for.
Being held without bond, and the case is still ongoing. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us keep uncovering case files that rarely come to light, you'll find extra footage and unseen details on our Patreon. Channel memberships here on YouTube also include early access to select new...
Whatever, boy. Yeah, Turtle. An enclosed porch. It's true. It's true, boy.
Yeah, I had to Google it because I had no idea.
Wow, I can't believe you.
It's funny you mention all this, like, boy stuff. I mean, that man could have walked into a not so great person's house with a basement. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Breaking my house, boy. All right. You gonna stay in this house. Ooh.
He kept it where he kept the knife, Skep, in his prison wallet. It was the large one.
Prison wallet. God damn it. I should not laugh at that.
Nobody
Just
should.
like I should laugh at the phrase wife beater. That shit gets me every time.
Oh, they charged him with marijuana possession and paraphernalia, but where was he keeping it? Well, yeah, sorry, I missed that. That's why you brought up the prison pocket. Sorry. I was trying to look at the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, probably had it up his anus. Nothing wrong with that. I keep things up my anus. What else am I supposed to do with it?
That's why God gave us buttholes, is to put things in there to keep for later.
Yeah,
kind of like when a squirrel...
I'm pretty sure it says in the Bible.
Chipmunk.
Yeah.
It's like chipmunks, but we don't store nuts in our cheeks. We just put things in our butt instead.
Yeah, store nuts in my butt cheeks.
There you go.
Okay, let's see. All right, this one looks like one we have seen. Great. Amazing. Guys, let's keep it up with that goal. Let's try to get 25% on the goal next.
Yeah, I got you guys to I got it to 10, so get to 20 if we can.
Yeah, boy.
But if you can't, I get it, but at least like and share.
Boy.
And does Dirt have his channel in your description or Red Eye?
Hey, Steph.
Just give those guys a sub too.
Yeah.
Are Dirt's and Red Eye's channel in the description? Is that what you're saying?
That was asking, but you know what? just look in the chats, go to Red Eye and Dirt's names in there, and check out their channels. Give them a sub.
Do you still do that art stuff you're doing, Red Eye, or what? I haven't heard you talk about it in a while. Was it just a phase?
He streams video games.
I'm streaming games at the moment. I've got to get back into painting, but I had a bit of a speed bump. It turns out that the when you expose yourself to enough of that liquid soap, your skin becomes very, very unhappy. And yeah, I had to stop using it because it was fucking me up. Had an allergic reaction to liquid soap. So I'll be gloving up when I finally get around to doing it. I've just been lazy as fuck. I've kept buying guitars.
You should probably use a condom.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to start doing. Full body condom.
Yes. Next time you do your art, put a condom on. Gosh. It's giving your dick a rash. Alright, let's get to this one. So and we're either gonna end this stream here shortly, like after a story or two, or keep it going if we could like keep it going with the goal. I don't know. I don't know if we could do that.
We could do it. I bet we could do it.
Yeah.
Yes, Crow, more Mech Warrior.
Is that the game that I was?
Yeah,
playing?
I got you that one. Yeah, I bought you Mech Warrior.
Okay, all right.
And Dead Island 2.
Yeah, I remember that you got me Dead Island 2. I forgot that the Mech Warrior one was, like you said at some point about you getting me games recently, and I was like, games? Plural? Like, did you get me more than one? Because I remember...
You got smashed by Doors who got you a fucking metric fuck ton of games in the middle of that whole flurry I threw two at you as well.
Yeah, I was probably really drunk, and I forgot that one you did too. Thank you.
How many games did you get that day? You got like fucking over 10 games at least, didn't you?
DOS is
definitely
really
over
cool, 10. And
Yeah, you got you a shitload of games.
Yeah, like maybe 10 to 15, and then he also just bought me a VR game yesterday.
Thank you, DOS.
Yeah, Batman VR game. And he bought me some other thing too that I don't.
Wait,
very
did he give
cool.
you one of the Batman Arkham games for VR?
Sounds about right.
Oh, neat.
He could correct in the chat. I don't know if he's here right now. Are you here, Dom?
Which, speaking of Batman Arkham, the best Scarecrow is Arkham Knight's Scarecrow.
Yeah. Did I play the Mech Warrior game?
Probably not yet, because
No,
yeah,
I don't think
when
so.
you do, let me know, because you can co-op it after the first few missions, so I can come in as your wingman and help you out.
Yeah, like I don't. I downloaded it. I don't remember if I played it. In my brain, I think I look at them both and I get them confused because there's a robot game that he got me too that I was playing. Maybe it's
That's what it was. Titanfall.
No,
Yeah, you
that
got Titanfall
and there's Armored Core. Is Armored Core? The one I
Armored
was
Core.
playing?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's the one.
Yeah.
That's pretty good too.
Yeah, I'm really liking playing the VR games. I need to have my room set up a little better so I can feel more comfortable swinging my arms and shit around. Because fucking so far I haven't done anything crazy, but I did like hit part of my desk a little bit one time, and then yesterday I accidentally like touched the water bottle on my desk. It could easily like knocked over a beer or knocked over, broke a bong
Dude,
or something.
you're gonna get rolling drunk one night, and then you're gonna play
my
something
God.
like Beat Saber, right? And shit, you're gonna put fucking hands and fucking feet through walls and shit, and I can't. I
I'm
hope
just
I'm
gonna,
there to
like-
watch it. Like, destroy the room, like fucking ruin all the plasterboard in it.
Yeah, dude,
Shabisky drunk playing Beat Saber. You just
dude, I wish Pinky
I think I
was
want to see
watching
that
right-
now. Where's Dawes? Someone get him Beat Saber right now.
Dude, I want like Pinky to make an
bad
AI
man.
of that. All right, so let's do this next story here. Let's cover this next story. This one's called Grandma's 911 call leads to horrific discovery.
Holy shit,
Grandma.
I thought you were about to say Grandma's 9/11 confession. I
Oh my God. I thought 9/11 too.
It was me. All right. I had him do it. I was pissed. I was on my fucking period.
That's what they get for supporting Israel.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
We're in trouble now.
Hey, Steph.
Baby, go.
That is your grandson lying there dead on the couch. Look at that.
No.
Look at that.
No.
I prayed with your daughter over your dead grandson.
When a 5-year-old boy suddenly dies under
Fucking
mysterious circumstances, investigators
Yeah,
in
what the fuck did the desk do? What the hell?
Dayton, Ohio desperately search for an explanation.
What's more important to you? Someone getting in trouble or the fact that your grandson is dead? Then prove it or walk out that door.
The following report is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. On the morning of Saturday, March 30th, 2000.
You heard it here. This footage is not been seen ever before until right here, right now, on this live stream.
You guys are the first.
I think.
It's amazing.
That's what he's saying. Yeah.
Kind
That's
of
cool.
sort.
This- I think, yeah.
That right there, where the cop said, "What's worse, that your grandson is dead or someone gets in trouble?" That I really hate the no snitch mentality. I understand it like in high school or when it comes to some social shit, but when it comes to criminal activity, fucking snitch. Although I do understand why some people don't, especially in the Latino and Black communities, because they will snitch and ask the cops for protection, and the cops never do. So in that regard, I can't blame them, because you snitch on some gangster and you ask, "I need protection," and they don't give it to you, and that gangster kills you. So
Yeah, you better not snitch on me, boy. All right. And we don't know enough
snitch on me, boy. Don't talk about last night. Understand?
Yeah, I definitely agree with you. But when it comes to this story specifically, we don't have enough context yet to judge whether or not she should have that attitude.
I'm just
2020.
talking about
before date.
Yeah, kind of in general or what.
Dispatchers receive a chilling 911 call.
A child had died in his sleep. He went to sleep as he is. Please come, please.
Okay, ma'am. What is going on with your child?
He laid down, went to sleep, and I was on the couch with him. Me and my he's my grandson, and he won't wake up. He's cold as ice. His nose was bleeding. I wiped his nose, and he didn't move.
Okay, ma'am, how old is he?
5. I was babysitting him, and he's cold as ice. He's cold. He won't move.
There's no breathing at all or anything?
No, nothing at all. Oh, please. I called his mom. She's on her way. Oh, God. Is somebody coming?
Yes,
Somebody
Stephanie. Was
coming?
that Stephanie? As soon as we could tell him, we had help on the way, okay?
Okay.
We're going to do what we can to help you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
The child would later be identified as 5-year-old Charles Anthony Brown. Police and paramedics arrive to the scene, but it quickly becomes clear that the young boy is beyond any hope of resuscitation.
It's on too.
Hey, Steph.
When was the last time you saw him?
15 minutes ago. Did not call you.
No. When was the last?
That bothers me. I don't know. It just kind of bothers me that the kids are right next to their.
Last time you saw him move.
like I don't know. It's kind of like they should be like outside right now, or something like that. I don't know.
We went to sleep, and then we all went to sleep. Then I slept on the couch.
What time was that?
About, I can't remember, about, I guess 10 or 11 or so.
10 or 11 last night? Yeah. Okay.
An officer speaks with the...
Imagine experiencing this as a little kid. One of your siblings died on the couch there. This would be such a hard thing to, this would be such a crazy experience.
The child's grandmother, 58-year-old Stephanie Shanks, who was babysitting...
Holy fuck, she's only
That is
58?
That's a rough 58, too.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Exactly.
Rough.
I'm like, what? No, what? She's 58? Like, 58 isn't that old. Like, it's... Oh my god, this is like some Brett Keane aging person here. This woman ages like Brett Keane. Because honestly, she looks like she is in her 70s or 80s. Maybe 70s kind of thing, rather. Something like that. She looks like she's like 15 or 20 years older than she really is. Oh. Man, whatever. I'll stop judging her.
And you see here, people, Shabisky's age-shaming situation. He doesn't understand that some people go through a lot of stress, which can age you a little bit. So tell me, Shabisky, someone who's at the age of 30 and drinks a lot, do you really think that you're going to age gracefully? I doubt that's going to happen. Anyway, make sure to check out my website, Games You Love. Movies you love, but there's definitely not going to be a books you love. Sorry, that got canceled.
You're a better Brett Keane than the actual Brett Keane. Like the things you said, like Brett isn't even that good, dude. Brett's just a fucking loser, dude.
Yeah, maybe I was a bit too coherent.
Sitting the 3 grandchildren while their mother was at work.
Does he have any health issues or anything?
No, he wasn't nothing.
Okay, and you said you saw him last night?
Yes, about 10. I mean, he wouldn't have position, and then that's where he was at, and then I seen some.
So when you saw him, he was sleeping?
No, I got up this morning, I wiped his nose, and something coming out his nose.
Okay, so about 10
and I
this
wiped it,
morning?
and stuff is still in the toilet. I put it in the toilet, I didn't flush it.
Okay,
He didn't move. He didn't move. He didn't move. And I called his mama.
And how old is he?
5.
5.
Oh, his mama's coming.
Is this brother and sister?
Yes, his twin.
They're twins?
Yes.
How old are they?
5.
5. Okay. And how old is he?
Oh my god.
3.
3?
Oh, he had nosebleeds, but that's it.
Yeah, people that have kids should be smart enough to want to separate the kid from this situation. The kids, at the very least, they should be outside, and some cop should be off talking with them, keeping them company while grandma gets interviewed 15 feet away, so that the kids aren't all stressed. Something, what?
I was gonna say, I think maybe they're doing it strategically. Like, well, if I have kids around me, they'll feel sympathy for me, which that's fucked up. Although, one thing I will add, because like in both the Latino and Black communities, the cops tend to beat the shit out of them for no reason. So I think they keep the child around them to in hopes that they won't attack because there's a child. But then again, that's not always guaranteed, and ultimately that's still fucked up that you put the child in that predicament. But I can't blame them for wanting to keep the kids around.
I think cops are dickheads and stuff, but I don't know if it's to the extent where they come here and punch Granny in the face and slap around the kids. I don't know.
Well,
I'm sure if some dude like me or you talked to them and we gave them sass, they'd be fine with showing us their dominance. That sounds more like what cops would do, but I don't know. I ain't a dickhead cop that
I'll meet you halfway. I'll meet you halfway. I can understand them having their kids around there in hopes I hope the cops don't beat the shit out of me. If I have my child with me, they won't. But after a while, when you see that the cops are being calm, at that point, then tell your kids to go to the fucking rooms. They're not stressed out. I'll meet them halfway there.
Something like that. The cops should also be smart enough to do that. They should be like, hey, like, because literally, if you look at how far away the kid is, the dead body is like 10 feet away from these kids right now.
Yeah, it's traumatizing.
Yeah, it's right around the corner. Grandma's throwing a fit about it and stuff. This is horrific for these two kids.
It's just, I see it as like,
be better to these kids.
Not everyone is like, people are meant to raise your kids. I get that, and not everyone should censor themselves, for the sake of someone's kids. Like when we see billboards with half naked women on there, and people say, "I don't want my kids seeing that." Like, no, dude. Like the world's not going to cater itself to your kids or what you think they should and shouldn't see. That's your job as a parent. And at the same time, I think when there's a situation like this, adults should be able to say, like, hey, I don't want my kids being around here. Officer, can you please allow me to move my kid away? Or the officer can be like consider and say, hey, would you like to move your son to the room so he doesn't have to hear all this? Like, I think adults should be aware of children and have some baseline of compassion and understanding, awareness. Sorry, I'm running out of words because I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, like they're 5 years old. If I was 10 years old, this would be traumatizing, and they should have put me outside. If I was 15 years old, I was traumatizing, and they should have put me outside. What if I was like 20 or 25 and stuff? I'm an adult, and I control that. But if it's a kid like that, they should understand that they need to be separated a good amount from this.
Absolutely.
What's happening here? Someone else needs to watch them for a moment. This isn't okay. I hate this right here.
Yeah. Again, I know it's not the cop's job to raise the kids, but just be somewhat considerate of your fellow.
Someone here should be smart enough.
Yeah,
Granny. Even though Granny's like, I don't know if she's a victim or what here.
Right.
But
definitely the parents or legal guardians are more responsible, but the cops should at least be like, hey, do you want to move your kid away? Because I tell you what, if those kids see the cops being like pointing the finger at Granny and shit, those kids are going to do the whole no snitch thing when they grow up, because they're not going to trust the cops after this traumatic event. Fuck no.
Turtle person said, wait outside with strangers, kids. No, I'm saying for one of the cops to go outside with the kids and watch them while they are separated from this horrible scene. If you don't think being 5 years old and having your other sibling dead 10 feet away from you while your grandma's crying her eyes out about them being dead and stuff, and you being
like being stern with her.
No, they should be separated from this. They need to be taken somewhere else, at the very least, just outside, like somewhere else.
Or at least tell them, go to your room, for fuck's sake, and go play, whatever.
They know this is going on. They should. I don't know. That's what I think should happen. I'm sorry. I'm going on about it too long. I think both parties
are at fault to an extent.
Yeah.
Hold on. I just want to say, so sending the kids to Chuck E. Cheese at this point is not an option? Just to get them out of the house for 5 minutes? No?
I
should be quiet. Maybe I should just shut up.
Honestly, a social worker or something. They should be separated from this as a social worker of some sort. Should be like watching them for a bit while this is all handled. I don't know.
What Shabisky's trying to say is this shit would never fly in Sunnyvale, dude.
Yeah, exactly. And you mentioned social worker, like here in San Diego, whenever someone gets called for like a mental welfare check, the cops will show up with like a social worker counselor type of person. So obviously if there's children involved, do that.
Yeah.
Charles' sudden death leaves officers searching for answers, but any hope of an explanation must wait for investigation.
That was a weird look on her face. Did that not look like a smirk?
This episode is sponsored by meth.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she is old, so
Officers searching for answers.
She isn't that old. I don't know.
Answers, but any hope of an explanation must wait for investigators.
Didn't that look like a smirk? I don't know. Tell me in the comments, guys. Is that in the chat?
Sometimes smiles are Sometimes smiles are used as self-defense. Like as a defense mechanism.
That is true. That's I agree. Yeah. It's kind of like it's kind of like people that were judging the parents of the kids from the Sandy Hook thing and be like, "Oh, look, they smiled for a second. See?" Like when like
those.
I don't know if you've seen what I'm talking about.
Yeah, those pieces of shit that fucking harass the victims of Sandy Hook. And that's why, like, people are saying, "Oh, they came after Alex Jones and his free speech." No, fuck that guy. He deserves the punishments he's going through for encouraging this bullshit. I don't give a fuck.
Have you seen The Onion? I watched their stream today. It was fucking hilarious. Go and look at their website. They've got these products that you can't actually buy. It says, "Want to hide your gold?" It says, "Hide your gold in piss." And there's like a kit where you basically fill up a jug of water, with piss, and then drop these 2 tablets in it, and then drop your gold in it, and then 24 hours later, your gold turns into piss. And then there's one that turns piss back to gold.
Okay, now that's good. Like, okay, so you hide it as piss, and when people find it, they're like, "Ew, I don't want this."
Exactly.
And you're like, "Hi, see, you had no clue. It's actually gold piss." Okay.
Exactly. It's fucking genius.
Yes.
Like, no, I don't know if you're familiar with the whole thing, what happened with The Onion, but the Onion Network bought InfoWars and they took over the joint, and they've got a dude that sounds just like Alex Jones, and they're talking about crazy shit like, "Well, tell me which celebrity, what percentage of demon is this celebrity?" And they had this lady on, she's going, "Oh, Jimmy Fallon's 70% demon." It's fucking, gotta check it out. InfoWars is great.
They recognize the absurdity. I'm making fun of it. You know, it's sad because I used to believe in Alex Jones back when he was more libertarian, where he would expose both Republicans and Democrats. But he fucking sold out.
Bohemian Grove, oh god.
During that time, at least, his whole shtick was, "I want to go after everyone." And he criticized George Bush. And he wasn't cucking himself to any political party. He was just like, yeah, people who are elite, people who are in charge are evil. But now he's all like, "Oh, the left is evil, and they're trying to come after our children with late-term abortions." So, like, fuck that guy. He's a sellout.
Yeah, well, it's okay, because this is the latest from the InfoWars, is that Alex Jones was sitting in his car, and they have video of this, and he just exploded. But it's okay, they've replaced him with a clone. That's the current fucking shtick. You got to tune in and watch this shit. They're going to go fucking places with this stuff. It's going to be great.
Mm-hmm.
We're on their way to the scene. For now, officers outside share their thoughts on the devastating situation.
Typically, I'm one to like jump offering to go. This was one that I really didn't want to. Yeah. I was like literally holding my breath, like, please don't, please don't. I knew it was coming.
I don't know what a kid is. I didn't see the kid.
Well, when you just had a kid, the last thing you want to do is go on a dead kid call.
It don't get any easier.
Yeah.
We gotta wait for mom to get here, then we're gonna call mom down and get info on the kid. We only know his name.
The cop really meant by that? Cop, it really don't get any easier than sitting outside the scene of a crime doing damn near nothing. It don't get no easier than this.
Yeah. I should get this job.
Dude, I hate to be petty, but I fucking hate that shit. Like the way that cop's holding his hand in the vest.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
It pisses me off.
They're posing
like I
for
said,
like
I have a relative in law enforcement, and to me,
why is he touching his titty?
Yeah,
they're posing like they're in a clothing catalog. Calm down. Look, they're just fashionable.
It looks like those ICE agents. You know those ICE agents with a big old gut and they have like the tiny breastplate on top of them that's resting.
Yeah.
And they're like hang their hands on their fucking man tits. It just looks stupid. Like you're in theory, not in execution, but in theory, you're supposed to be law enforcement. You're supposed to be representing the law of the land. You're supposed to be representing, protecting the peace. Show some fucking etiquette. And again, theoretically, that's what they're supposed to do, but unfortunately, they don't.
Yeah, this goes to show how much of sickos some of these cops are. There's a dead kid in that place there, and he's rubbing his nipple out here. Like, what the fuck, weirdo?
I was waiting for you to notice that.
Fucking, does this turn you on, weird cop fucker?
Yes, of course it do. Yeah.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, he's doing that, but most of the time it's like what you just did. They grab the thing right here. That's the more
Take your
popular
hand out of your
one.
best high speed.
Yeah. They have their poses.
So they were just visiting, supervising the kid.
Probably babysitting.
I'll
some
say
other
this.
child, which is fine.
As having done this for some years now, I consider myself an expert police body language interpreter. All right, and the police officers you see here, where they're all tucking their hands up under something, grabbing their vests. You know, it's what you call a self-soothing gesture. All right. What I'm basically saying is these cops are pussies. They got something to hide.
I often find myself
their tiny
pinching my
penis.
nipples really hard to soothe myself while in a traffic jam. You know, it's a very soothing thing. So the people next to you give you some weird fucking looks though. Boy.
I'm sorry if this was mentioned earlier when I was gone, but did you see what fucking Crow wrote in chat? He wrote, Aunt Jemima looks rough. Crow, you're a piece of shit.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, ever since she got into meth, she's lost a lot of weight.
Exactly.
She looks like shit.
God.
She used to be a Playboy centerfold back in the 70s, and look at her now.
Yeah.
Crow never changed, dude.
Yeah, Crow has always been pretty funny. That one didn't have me cracking up, but he had me cracking up earlier with the other one he did. The color thing.
I didn't see it. I was gone getting water. I've been like...
No, I said it
It's
and
fucking
everyone
hot in
laughed. It was the greatest.
Once we get the information, I'll call the coroner. I'm sure he'll want to come out. It's wildly unusual.
Suddenly, an unidentified male approaches the scene and is stopped by officers who've been instructed not to let anyone inside.
Hello. Do you know them inside of there? Yeah. How do you know them? Were you neighbors or something?
That's my girl. It's my girl kids.
Okay. Who are you to them?
I'm her daughter boyfriend.
Yeah. Unfortunately, nobody can go in there right now. So.
Seconds later, the mother of the 3 children, including the deceased 5-year-old boy, races toward the home.
Why?
Sorry, you can't go inside right now.
Why can't I go inside?
Come here.
Please.
Come here.
Please, I just want to see my baby. Please.
No. He said we're not letting her.
Oh my God.
We'll have to talk to her. Well, we'll have to talk to her.
He woke up like this. I don't know. Oh my God. Please let me go see my baby.
If everyone here gets a VR headset, we can do like high crimes in VR. Like that'll be cool, right? What?
Wow.
That's right. That'd be
This
neat.
poor woman is mourning the death of her child. And you're like, let's get...
Imagine this in VR.
Jesus Christ, Shabisky.
I'm sorry.
I'd really like to witness this in VR so I can get up close and really check out her facial expressions.
You can see the tears, dude.
You can really see the tears really well.
I want to dab my
Oh my
finger
God.
on her cheek to see how wet her tears are.
Oh my God.
I can see my reflection in her tears. That's how clear the VR is.
Damn. Good shit.
I'm not one to talk. I was making jokes about what's her name, the girl earlier with the cookies, and I did a job of the hut.
We all did jokes about the cookie girl.
Yeah.
She'll forever be known. She'll forever be known as the cookie girl on Dank Dumpster.
I'm the only one who's never made a terrible joke on high crimes.
That's correct.
Yeah, he's an angel.
That's a true statement.
The only one.
Dirt's the sweet one of the couple. If Danny was here, she'd be cracking all kinds of jokes. I just know.
Yeah, she's evil. She'd say all sorts of disgusting jokes that I would never say, 'cause I'm not that horrible.
More premature, is that correct?
32 weeks, yes.
Okay. Any other medical issues?
No.
No way did this bitch come through with a TikTok fucking mask. Okay, whatever. Is that not? Yeah, that's TikTok.
No, none.
Thank you.
Baby, go.
I'm sorry.
My baby, go.
No, why did he say that? Does he, like, okay, think if you were this cop right here. I don't know. Maybe he's in charge and that's why he did it. But it kind of seems like he had the choice of not doing it or doing it at that time. I don't think, I don't know. It seems like that kind of information should kind of be kept from them, like, or they shouldn't go out of their way to tell them that right away, at least. And that's what it seems like. She asked. I don't know. I guess maybe she deserves to know. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't.
Maybe that police officer is the dude that really, really likes delivering the bad news to people. Like,
yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, does he enjoy this?
Like, oh yeah.
Like, I would hate to deliver that message to the mother. Yeah. I'd probably cry with her.
It's funny you mentioned this because in one of my classes, we actually were studying about, like, because I'm a communications major, and we studied like how a doctor should approach a patient. Like, before you tell them cancer, you should tell them the positive results, or do you do it in vice versa? That's kind of shit we were studying about how you approach the patient with bad news. And I don't know, maybe the cops can get some training in that. I mean, I'm personally not gonna like lose sleep over it. And maybe they just chose this guy because he's the one that doesn't get too emotional when he delivers the bad news. He's used to it. There's probably some other cops who are like, I can't do it. So,
yeah, I would guess.
I know what it is. I know. You know what they were doing before when they were standing around? They were playing rock, paper, scissors, but in the secret police way. It's like in the vest and shit. It's like rock. When you put it up in your, like, in front of your chest, that's rock. Fucking the dude that had it up on his shoulder, that's fucking scissors, and the other chick cop, she had fucking paper, obviously.
I thought you were gonna say that
fucking
the cops
that
rock
case
papers. I thought you were gonna say
That's
all the
what they
cops rock paper scissored over who was going to tell them the news.
It's what happened, but they did it earlier. And they were standing around, and we were giving them shit about posing weirdly. It's like, that's how they play rock, paper, scissors without anybody knowing. It's a secret police method.
Yeah.
Just cracked this wide open. We're the first to stumble across this.
I don't know, Red Eye. I think you need
pretty
to
good at
go
our job.
Join Alex Jones, you conspiracy theory motherfucker.
I have some vitamin supplements that I would like to sell you.
Oh, yeah. How much money do you need?
I give you a big boner. Only $500. Makes you turns you piss into gold.
The bone broth.
I'm cool with that.
Boner broth.
Boner broth.
All right, but yeah, it just doesn't seem like the cop needed to tell her right then. It seems like she should be told when she's in a different position. After things calm down a little bit, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Inside the house, the grandmother agrees to sign a consent to search the home, and investigators are brought up to speed on the situation.
Grandma put him down in bed 10, 11 last night. That's when she last saw him out here sleeping on the couch. This morning before she called, she said he had she described it as a bloody nose. Wiped it up. The tissues are still in the toilet. And noticed he wasn't responding. Called 911. Just kind of looks like he aspirated.
Does everyone live here or Grandma just babysits?
Grandma watches the kids every weekend, she says.
Okay.
She was sleeping on the couch with the two boys. I think she said the girl was asleep in the bed.
She was sleeping on the couch with them?
She said she was on the couch with the two boys.
After completing their search, investigators uncover a shocking clue that may explain Charles's sudden death, which lands Stephanie in an interrogation room. Before confronting her with their findings, they first question her about the events of the previous day. She explains that she usually watches the children every Saturday and Sunday while their mother works, but this time she took them in on Friday morning because their daycare was closed for Good Friday. She describes their day and evening as typical, where the children played in and out of the home until nightfall.
10 or 10:30 or 11, something like that. Little Charles came and said, "Mom, I'm tired, I'm sleepy." I said, "Well, get up on the couch and lay down and go to sleep."
What did he look like when he said I was tired?
He didn't really look, I mean, he looked tired in the eyes, but he didn't look like, nothing I would notice.
Was he acting weird? Was he like stumbling or maybe like nodding off?
No,
he got into some pills, dude.
Just tired, just moving slow.
He wasn't nodding off?
No.
Okay.
Stephanie gives one of the...
Yeah, I think Dirt's got a good theory here.
You don't nod off on meth. You nod off on what's the other one? Might start with a
heron.
Fenty. Fenty
Phenol.
Yep, that's the new flavor of ice cream, boy. I tell you what.
Fentanyl.
What,
new flavor.
With Red Eye, with you mentioning meth all the time, it just made me think. This is totally off subject, but y'all know about. I've shown you the locale, Gorgeous George, right?
No, who's George's Gorge?
You know who that fat fuck is. Well, Gorgeous George, a little bit of locale lore for him, because he inherited his parents paid off his house, right, and he reinvested and got like over 400 grand for it, which he squandered. And one way he squandered it is when he was in Vegas, he proposed to a stripper / prostitute, gave her a ring, and she pawned it for meth.
That's so romantic.
Dude, it's so retarded how people.
That's so fucking rock and roll, actually. Like,
it's like, what's the?
I want to meet a goth stripper. This is
equivalent to a Chad. That's what I want to call her. Her name was Sue, and unfortunately, she died of an overdose. Of course.
Oh man, that sucks. But it's now on my bucket list. I want to meet a goth stripper, propose to her in Vegas, give her like a 10 grand fucking engagement ring, then have her pawn it so she can go and buy a bunch of drugs so we can get high.
Yeah, take her to the pawn shop too.
Yeah.
Like, take her to the jewelry store, buy the ring. Take her to the pawn shop,
buy the ring.
sell the ring.
No. You're doing it wrong. You take it to the pawn shop first up. You buy the ring at the pawn shop.
Take it to another pawn shop.
Take it to the one next door because there's like 50 pawn shops lined up in a row across from the casino. And go and take your pick of the best price. Propose to that fucking crazy bitch.
Things? Just find one pawn shop, go in there, buy the ring, walk out, go back in and say, hey, you want to buy a ring?
Done.
It's that easy.
It is.
Boom, boom, and like that, you lose 2 grand. Just like that.
Or you just get a crack ring where it's like a ring with a big rock of crack on it. You propose to her with that.
That'd be worth a lot. I'd buy that.
No. Well, it's so weird though. Is like, it's like, okay, George, you're gonna go out there and squander all your money.
It's the blue. It's the blue stuff. It's the blue meth.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
It's like you can squander it on like the lady. I'm not trying to like body shame or shame her appearance, but he went after this like older looking woman. Like she looked like just one more year she would be considered a senior, which I found very odd. It's like, okay, you're gonna go to Vegas and live large, but you choose her. I don't know. It just screams mama issues to me, and I find it creepy. And for her too. Like, that creep just goes up on you.
Yeah.
Imagine some guy just like throws dollars at you, goes woo, like Gorgeous George.
Yeah, we need to do a George's Gorge freaking episode, yo. You know what I'm saying?
Investigators' permission to
Let's go to Vegas. I'm willing to try. I want to experience having
let's do
that
it.
sleazy men
Let's get
throwing
you a
money at me,
prostitute.
going woo.
While the other prepares to confront her with what they found inside her home.
Can you help me understand all the straws and stuff that are laying around?
Did that guy have a knife tattooed on his arm?
While the other prepares to confront her with what they...
What that is?
I do believe you may be correct.
I think he's the murderer. I think he's the murderer. I think he did it.
What a fucking idiot. Way to just say, hey, look at me, I'm a killer.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. He's the cop and stuff, but...
Yeah. Well, then, way to say, I'm an abusive cop.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's very
Maybe he
rare.
likes cooking. He's very fond of cooking, and that's his favourite knife that has been handed down from father to son from generation to generation, and we're judging the shit out of him unnecessarily. We should be ashamed of ourselves right now.
Yeah, what the fuck, guys?
Found inside her
mocking
home.
people whose kids died and mocking a girl who's crying hysterically. Nah, we don't care. But a guy who gets a knife tattoo, oh, that's just unethical.
Hey, she was eating cookies all weird.
You saw the way she was eating those cookies and smashing them on the table? Like,
Yeah, like a
she was an
fucking
animal.
idiot. Yeah.
God
she was
damn
the
it.
cookie monster.
Can you help me understand all the straws and stuff that are laying around? And the white powder and substances that are laying around?
Well, it was from me doing boy earlier then, but it wasn't me doing boy now.
Okay. You doing boy earlier as in when?
What the fuck is doing boy? What the fuck does that
I'm gonna
mean?
have to Google this shit. This is new terminology for me.
You're gonna look that up and get on a list, like Red Eye.
He was doing boy.
Yeah, I would. How do I do a boy? I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh,
heroin.
Dude. Oh, so people that do heroin.
All
think
right,
it
here's
makes
the deal.
sense to call it doing
drug culture.
boy.
I've got it here. Drug culture is very common to pair street names to indicate different types of highs because heroin is a depressant, a down high. Street users and dealers often refer to it as boy, while cocaine and upper is referred to as girl. I've never heard that before in my fucking life.
Me neither. What the fuck?
I've heard white girl and I've heard
terminology.
girl for cocaine. I've heard white girl, but never boy.
Yeah, I've never heard of stimulants and downs being referred to as boy and girl.
I mean, like, way to
that's new.
use a cover up. Like I've seen people say, like I've seen Paul. Ooh.
Hey guys, Shabisky.
Thanks, Shabisky.
Through the $1 tip. Come on, Shabisky, we need more money. We're not doing good enough tonight. At 11%, we gotta give further, Shabisky. Thank you, Shabisky.
You know what you should do, and this will be so pathetic. Just keep donating to yourself the same donations you give, so that way but with different names, so you look like you're super successful.
Yeah. Oh wow! Thank you, John 1267, and oh, thank you, Cupcake 12. Oh, you gave a $12 tip. Oh, thank you. Let's make up names.
You have to turn your camera off though, so people don't see you like on the side.
Yeah, I'm
Now you just queue it up in different tabs before you go live.
Yeah, there you go. I'm all ready.
Yeah, so I'll have one of my screens just lined up with a bunch of them. Just holy shit, the tips are flying in, guys. God, I'm so popular. Wow.
Save one big like $300 tip for like near the end of the stream.
Hell yeah, yeah. Wow, we even got a $100 tip. Wow, I'm gonna go masturbate now. This is great.
But what kind of fucking name is that for drugs? Because like I've seen Paul's ego on his streams going, "Oh, I'm just doing some legal tobacco." Like it's code for I'm doing marijuana. So your code to say you're doing cocaine is to say you're doing a child. Like, okay, you're covering up one crime by implying another.
They're almost saying that, saying I'm doing boy, and like honestly, I said it. How do you? That would be the proper way to ask that. How do I do a boy? That'd be the proper way to ask that how to do this drug, right?
How to do boy? How about I show you?
Can you show me how to do a boy?
I'll show you, boy, in the back of my woodshed.
Oh my god!
Well, you got that? You got that white boy or that China?
Oh my god! That's it. Dirt's canceled.
We're canceling this show. It's all
We're
over.
canceling everything that ever existed. All right. Back to this beautiful black woman.
Friday.
And just for clarification, boy is heroin, correct?
Uh-huh.
When on Friday were you doing it?
That morning.
That morning?
Before they got there.
What, around what time?
About 7. I had it that night, but I did it that morning. Because didn't know I had to wash the keys.
So she did heroin, but what is this?
She could be snorting it. It could be she's freebasing it, maybe. I don't know.
What's up with the straw? I've never seen a straw.
I think that might be her it might be for freebasing. Oh, whoa.
Shabisky said, "I'm gay, but have a girlfriend for some reason." Yeah. She's just to trick everybody into thinking I'm not a queer.
Yeah, she's his beard.
Yeah. And Shabisky, you could do better than that, okay? We need to get to 20% soon. Stop being a cheap stoner, boy.
You gotta pick up the slack, Shabisky.
Dude, you're just doing like self-therapy to yourself. Like, I can do better.
Shabisky can do better. Shabisky can do better. All right. Let's go back to where we were. I don't know. Where were we?
This is a devastating theory.
I think around what time?
About 7. I had it that night, but I did it that morning. Because didn't know I had to wash the kids. I thought I had to wash them at...
I get that, yeah. You thought you had an extra day.
Yeah.
I get it.
So I did it.
Based on the evidence and her own admission, the investigator poses a devastating theory.
I think that Charles overdosed.
No, he didn't overdose.
That's my suspicion. All right. Now we're gonna find out some more when he goes through an autopsy. All right. We're gonna find out some more from his blood results.
But it wasn't nothing in there when he went in the bedroom. I had did it all. It was nothing but dust on the thing. That's all that was on there.
So when was he in there?
He wasn't in there. He was not in there. The little girl, she went in there late that night. It was gone in. Mm-hmm. And it was all off the straws and everything. I licked the straws because I didn't have no money. Mm-hmm. That's why I did that.
When did you lick the straws?
3 days before.
3 days before?
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest, there was residue in the cigarette pack that you had with the straw on the table.
But it wasn't nothing in the cigarette pack. Honestly, I'll tell you the truth. It wasn't.
And here's the thing, like, I know that there might not be very much, or not an amount that you would ever pay for, or not an amount that you would consider to be anything, but you and I both know that drugs to an adult, drugs to someone who uses regularly, that's going to be a different amount than someone who's small. Now, you might have had it on your finger.
Come.
I hate you so much.
Dead Red Eye coming through the $5 tip. He said, "I hate you so much." What the heck, Red Eye?
I've been trying to work out a way to tell you without upsetting you too much, and this seemed like the best way. Hope the money softens the blow.
Yeah,
I do hate
more. I still need more to really soften me up.
All right.
But that's a start.
I just wanted you to know that you're a piece of shit, and now you know it.
Okay. Now you need even more. Okay, thank you, Dead Red Eye. Oh my God, cheers.
Yay. You might have had it on that table. You might have had it on other things. But the thing is that you regularly have heroin in that apartment. Is that accurate?
Yeah, that's accurate.
Yeah. And go ahead.
But it wasn't nothing in there, but dust in there. But how could dust even do anything to him?
And so when we say heroin, it's not the heroin that we are talking about from, the 90s. Okay. There's so many different forms of opioids that are killing people, and ultimately we will probably find out that this is some type of fentanyl. So you don't have to have grams to kill micrograms, especially for someone who is only 30 pounds. It's a huge amount.
Despite the
so we were wondering why she looked like she's fucking 80 while she's 50 something. I guess that tells you.
Yeah.
Her drug use. As well as it being. Yeah, as well as it being like he said, fentanyl, like that's a part of things not being regulated. That's the problem. She probably has done plenty of fentanyl without even knowing that she's doing it. You know, it's crazy. I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know. I'm not some expert on it, but I would think that's the case.
Yeah, well,
Explanations.
fentanyl's like 10 times more fucking potent than heroin, apparently. That's my understanding of it, and they mix the two together.
I think the number's way higher than that.
Oh, okay.
As you say 10 times, yeah, I think it's more like 100 times or something like that. It's some big number. I might be mistaken. Someone can correct me.
Yeah, that's what fragged the little kid, sadly, is you don't need a big, like the cop said, you need fucking, not grams, but milligrams, and like just the residue, and in a 30-pound little kid, that's gonna fucking.
She's such a bitch. She's like, oh, I don't see how no powder would hurt him. Some powder. Yeah, fuck you.
What a fucking idiot.
Yeah, exactly. And that goes to show. And it goes to show, honestly, that how she probably treated these kids when it came to the responsibility of the drugs and the kids being separated. It's probably like, oh, it's fine. It's only powder I left on the table in the straw, so it's fine if they get a hold of it. Not the end of the world.
I hate to say this
hurt
because
them
it's
much.
used. Oh, sorry.
No, you go on. I was just saying that. Go on.
Well, apologies nonetheless, but I hate to say this because it's used often to like promote racism and shit, but this is a case where the person is a druggie and is keeping the kids around to get money so I can spend it on drugs. This is one of those few cases.
Was she babysitting them for money?
Oh, I thought she had custody. I could be wrong.
No, she's babysitting because mum's working, and the reason she was babysitting this Friday was because the schools were shut the daycare was shut because of Good Friday.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Red. I knew he was babysitting. I didn't remember. You remembered more than I did. Yeah, it's nasty. And to be quite honest, I don't know. I don't know how much you could judge the parents, but I would think that if my Turnt Toast tip $1 said, "Never stream again. You suck." What the hell, Turnt Toast? Why did you do that?
Okay, shut her down. We've been told. Shut her down.
Yeah, we're done here.
What the fuck? I'm so pissed. But honestly, if my mom was a heroin addict, I would think I'd be able to tell.
I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't seem like she's working that hard at hiding it. Even the kids are getting into her stash and shit. Doesn't seem like she's doing that hard, but I don't know. I think there are drug addicts who do or people who do drugs like that in general that do a good job at hiding it, and they don't mix it up with their normal life like that. Sounds like she doesn't worry that much about it and is lazy about it, and kind of, I don't know, but. The fuck was that, Jack? Oh my god, this cat. How did that even happen? This cat is something.
He's doing black magic. He's doing the impossible. How did it even happen?
Magic.
Oh, hey! The next video.
Thank you, cat. We appreciate you so much. Let me fix this light.
It was a Jack attack.
Is sabotaging things. Whoa, go Jack.
This calls for weeds, dude. Thank you guys for all your support. You know, Shabisky, poor Shabisky's over here wringing his hands. It was looking bleak. He thought he was going to be stuck on 11% on the goal forever.
Yeah. But look at us now, nearly 30%. We're the greatest. Thank you guys. Yes, let's try to keep it up. Let's do another video after this. This one, all right, let's continue.
Stephanie still seems to struggle with accepting the possibility.
If we find
Weed, do a weed, dude. You got to do a weed.
Oh.
Time to do a weed, Shabisky.
Is that what he said in this thingy?
No, it's what I'm telling you.
Oh.
It's celebratory.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Gotta keep that star stick up.
Yeah, the stick. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get into character. You gotta hit your bong and get into character.
I'm a stoner. Look at me, guys.
Wow, look at him, dude. Hit it. Oh, wait, dude. Finish it, bro. Finish it, dude. Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa, I'm tripping, bro. Whoa. This is crazy.
Man.
Let's watch more people get killed. This is cool.
correct. If we find heroin in his body, would you agree with me that he tried to just like this? Okay.
Damn.
Thank you.
Rem Willis.
Been a big fan of the channel for a long time. Always cool hanging around. Hell yeah. I don't know if I got too close to the mic for that. Sorry if I did. Yeah, thank you, Rem. You're awesome. You're awesome. Thank you.
We're going to do all that. We're going to pull his blood and we're going to identify what substances are in his body. Okay? But I can tell you that he didn't just die this morning. Based on how he looked, his body had already started to decompose. He had been dead for some time.
The investigator questions Stephanie about where she obtained the substances. She claims she purchased them from a man named Greg, but her reluctance to share more information about him causes the interrogation to grow increasingly more intense.
You want to give me some more information about Greg?
Damn, no, I'm not gonna rat out my drug dealer, okay?
Well, I don't know him that well.
How did you get hold of him?
I don't know.
Here's the thing. Here's kind of what's going to change my opinion about you, okay? And I'm just going to be real honest, all right? Because I saw your daughter's broken heart when she saw her deceased, her dead son, who had been dead for hours, okay? I saw your grandson who had been dead for hours.
Hours earlier, neighbors, friends, and family stood witness to the grieving mother's reaction when her son's body was moved to the coroner's van.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Please, no, nobody back there. No, nobody back there. No, get off of me.
Stephanie gives investigators a street name but no exact address, along with a vague physical description. However, a startling discovery on her phone shifts the investigation dramatically, casting doubt on everything she said about Greg.
On your phone, who is Bonk HD?
I don't know who that is.
And you called somebody named Bonk/HD.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is.
You called him 4 times yesterday between 7:40
Bonk HD, Mega Bonk in high definition.
a.m.
Bonk, heroin dealer.
As one investigator steps out of the room,
Christ, lady.
Oh, HD heroin dealer.
It's not high definition, that's for fucking sure.
Okay, I'm sorry. I feel like a stupid ass for not getting heroin dealer right off the bat. I was just making it. I obviously didn't believe it was HD. I was making a joke, but I didn't think heroin dealer. That's so obvious. That's so
That's
obvious.
how I've got my weed dealer in my phone. It just says weed
Yeah,
dealer.
like you look through
Illegal-
fucking
illegal
Red
sources.
Eyes, phone fucking thing. You'll see like HT, WD, WD.
Hooker that likes coke.
SD,
Hooker that likes meth.
STD,
DMT.
Just everything in there. He knows how to get a hold of everybody for everything.
Hooker
boy.
that likes bondage, meth, and coke. Yeah.
Rem Wills, thanks for letting me on the podcast every now and then. What do you mean? Who the hell are you?
I mean, if you're a patron, then
I don't know. I don't know nothing. All right.
To take a closer look at the phone,
Cheers.
The other continues to press Stephanie for the truth.
On a certain level, I don't care about your drug habit. What I care about is Charles is dead. Charles is over at the coroner's office right now.
I believe that when I hear about from the autopsy.
Well, he's dead, right?
Yes.
He's dead.
Yes.
He died in your apartment.
Yes.
Okay? So if we're going to sit in here and talk, I want you to be truthful about things or walk out that door.
Okay. So just look at the phone. You text block HD as well to buy heroin.
The what?
To buy heroin. You're really starting to make me mad. Again, the store's always open. Like he's totally been done a phenomenal job telling you that you can walk out here anytime. You buy drugs with Bonk HD.
You believe this woman's only 20 years older than me?
You're lying.
Yes.
You being dishonest is not going to...
What do you mean, yes? Fuck you. I look like a youngin. Okay, you shut up.
Did you forget about the tip that I sent just a few minutes ago where it says I fucking hate you?
You still haven't tipped the rest of what you owe me for saying that, okay?
Maybe later.
You son of a bitch.
get you anywhere. There's a dead child.
Your grandbaby. For God's sake. I prayed with your daughter over your dead grandson. Your dead grandson, and you're lying about buying drugs. Are you kidding me? Do you love your grandbabies?
No.
Do you? Then prove it. Or walk out that door.
Consistently you lie. And then we have to confront you with what we know, and then you tell us the truth. It doesn't matter. There's a dead baby. There's a dead baby. Then you for trying not to get yourself in trouble, but we...
This is why not only should we legalize drugs, but we should take all the super safe ones and have a legal thing made to make them like super cheap so everybody can have the fucking get high as fuck off weed and shit all they want. And you think this stupid bitch would have killed her? You know, you think her kid would have been dead if she would have had like fucking just doobie after doobie to smoke, and those were worth, I don't know. If she could just be popping shrooms and LSD and smoking weed all she wants, I doubt this bitch would have had a dead grandson.
I've heard that people that smoke the weed sometimes get crazy with the munchies and eat their own babies.
Well, I mean, they're yummy. Okay, just shut up.
Yeah.
Accidents happen.
It was an accident. Okay.
Probably atheists as well.
I thought it was a cookie. Yeah, going back to the cookie girl.
Hey.
You have to look at this. That is your grandson lying there dead on the couch. Look at that.
No.
Look at that.
No.
Because of your actions, and you're still sitting here trying to deflect the truth.
No, I'm not.
These lights are on.
No.
The truth will come out in this room. Someone will be held responsible for this dead child. It's unacceptable. And what frustrates me the most is that you are unwilling to take accountability for what has happened. You have given us
He has a very dorky voice for having this position. He's like, you better take accountability.
Truths.
Yep.
Like Red Eye
I
even
would
has
be
a
the same
deeper
way.
voice, and he sounds like a little bitch.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say he sounds like a bitch. He's not intimidating whatsoever. But I agree with where he's coming from. This lady's a piece of shit.
Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, I mean, we're still figuring out as we go here, but she's lied to them about how long he's been dead and stuff. She's trying to cover up something here.
That's not okay.
I don't think
With
she's necessarily
confusion
trying to
over
cover-
Greg.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. No, I think from what it sounds like she's trying to cover her own ass for like drug use. I mean, her mind's probably thinking, well, the kid's already dead, but I still have me to look out for. I think she's just trying to cover her ass.
Is it weird that ever since I started using VR, I keep getting the two confused? Reality and VR. It's weird. I commissioned an artist to make an anime Shabisky body pillow and sleep with it. Yeah? As long as
I
you
wasn't
fuck it.
supposed to.
So
Man,
you
I was
fuck
supposed to
it.
put that in the DM to you, not do the tip thing. Fuck.
Yeah, as long as you fuck it
damn.
and do not use protection, please.
Yeah, I want you in me. And I want to feel you.
I'll be going in dry. No lube.
Oh, we don't need lube when I'm with you, baby.
My dick is moist. We need no lube, boy. We doing natural.
That's right.
Again, the mysterious contact in her phone. The investigator presents her a final ultimatum.
Here's the thing. At the end of this, my partner and I, you, whenever you're done, we're gonna walk out of this room, all right? We're gonna go back to our families, all right? Charles is over there alone, in a bag. And tomorrow morning, my partner and I are going to come in here on Easter morning, Resurrection Day, and we're going to watch the examiners examine your grandchild's baby, your grandchild's body.
Why does he mention the resurrection day? Does he think the kid... I don't get it.
All right? I'm not worried about...
Does he think the kid's gonna resurrect?
People getting in trouble and all this.
Unfortunately,
all right?
not,
What I'm worried
Shabisky.
about is the truth. And actions have consequences.
What the fuck?
You know that. That's why you've been lying to us.
No, I've been lying because I didn't want to get nobody in trouble.
What's more important to you? Someone getting in trouble or the fact that your grandson is dead?
Nobody's so dead.
Then prove it or walk out that door.
Okay, hold on. I like the little thing he's doing here. Hold on, back it up.
That door.
He's about to do something.
Prove it or walk out. Or we can close this door and we can talk about the truth for the sake of Charles over there, who's alone. What do you want to do?
Choosing to stay, Stephanie finally reveals the truth.
He's my regular drug supplier.
He's your regular drug supplier. So I can ignore what you said about Greg at the store? That was a lie?
Yes.
Okay. So yesterday you had the kids?
Yes.
And you had got some drugs in the morning before they were there?
Yes.
But then you tried to get more drugs?
Yes.
What was different that you were trying to get more drugs?
Because
And the kids were there?
Because I wasn't feeling too good. I wasn't feeling well.
Like dope sick?
Yeah.
Despite her admission, the only way to be certain is to review the results of Charles's autopsy and toxicology report.
You know, science takes a minute, right?
Yeah.
So when we get those results, when we get your results and it says that, you know, that you have maybe some heroin and some fentanyl in your system, you're not going to be surprised, right?
No.
When we find that in his system, what are you going to tell me? What are you going to tell Charles?
That I had to my fault. I killed him.
A post-mortem toxicology report for 5-year-old Charles Anthony Brown ruled his cause of death as intoxication by fentanyl and other illegal substances. According to his death certificate, the approximate time between the onset of exposure and death would have been minutes. On his death certificate, the manner of death is listed as an accident. 58-year-old Stephanie Shanks pleaded guilty to felony involuntary manslaughter, as well as 2 misdemeanor charges of endangering children, and was sentenced to 4 to 6 years in prison.
I think she's a nice person.
I wish
think
she was
you
my
guys need to
grandma.
stop- Yeah, you guys need to stop judging her so much. You know what I am saying?
Well, statistically, 66% of the kids made it out of there.
Yeah, I mean, she basically won. 66%. That's a win. All right,
Yeah,
hold on,
over
hold on a
50% is a
second.
pass.
Well, goddamn, dude.
It's our show now.
What do you think about that, Alan? What are you going to do with your new show?
He
I
doesn't
think
know.
you're muted. Are you muted, Alan? Are you speaking?
He's pondering things.
No, he may be taking a phone call or something. We don't hear you, Alan, if you are talking to us.
Yep, still can't hear Alan.
I have a feeling maybe he's not talking to us.
I think you may be right.
When is Red Eye? What are you going to do with your new show?
Well, I was thinking I'd get a little bit like Pinky in the Brain and take over the world.
Unprofessional Bisky.
Yeah. Hey, look, Shab just had his Cyrax moment. He just pooped on fucking camera and had to run off to go and change his pants.
Is that the poop on the wall?
Be a little
Must have poop cancer.
Yeah. That's like where his hemorrhoid just went all over the wall behind him and he had to go and change his pants.
His pussy cherry pop.
Yeah.
Dead Red Eye, $1. I also have a body pillow of dirt. Oh, is that true, Red Eye?
The things I do to you two guys.
That's hot. I like that.
I get crazy.
You keep this up, I might have to make another body pillow of you.
Let's just say I may have done the human centipede more than once.
Oh my god.
Human centipede.
Oh, that's great. All right, let's see. Let me look for something to cover next here.
Well, I hate to tell you, gentlemen, but I do have to work later on today. We're pushing 6 in the morning. It's 5:30 right now. I want to be down before the sun comes up. So I'm gonna have to call it a night. It's been a great one. Thank you guys for all your support.
It's always good to talk to you, Dirt. By the way, Dirt, have you posted in the chat at all? Because everyone, if you can see Dirt there, please give his channel a sub. I mean, he rarely goes on, but when he does, like you and Danny, dude, when you guys stream games, it's so much fun.
Yeah, we'll get back to it someday. We'll get back to it someday. We're busy bees over here.
Of course.
Dude.
I'm just saying, be sub to them so that way when they do decide to go on, you'll watch.
Yeah. Adios. Good night, Bisky. Adios.
Later,
We'll see you on the
bud.
next one.
He's not gonna bullshit. He's literally the sweetest guy I know. Good person. His wife, though. I'm just kidding. No, fucking Dirt. And then I just went.
I'm a
his wife,
piece of
though,
shit.
I'm kidding, of course.
Red Eye's a hey man.
Hell yeah, on Tuesday. I turn into a raging big gay on Gay Tuesday because that's why they call it Gay Tuesday.
Only on Tuesday. On Tuesday. Hold on. Fixing the cameras in the name of Satan, our Lord and Savior. Alright. So.
Our Lord and Savior, Satan.
Yeah, we love that guy. Yeah, let's try to keep it up on the goal, guys. We're doing great. We're almost at 35%. Let me try to find something else we haven't covered. Woman realizes she... Huh?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine, boy.
Man, I've been interrupting like crazy this stream. I'm so sorry to the audience. Oh, shit.
Hey, you, because I can't stop obsessing over you, Shabisky Red. I know, babe. Gosh. Stop
I just find it hard to express myself using my voice sometimes. I have to use text.
Yeah.
You're insecure about your voice. I understand.
Yeah. It's my accent. It's really fucking weird, and it's not
as
cool.
romantic.
You sound like a retard.
Exactly. It's like, have you been huffing gum leaves, sir? It's like, yes.
Have you been huffing shit and piss, retard?
I've
What
been
the
snorting
fuck?
koala poop.
I wonder if you're looking for something to watch. I wonder if there's any of these where it's like a prank goes wrong.
Oh yeah,
that'd be interesting.
Oh yeah.
Unless you see something more interesting, then yeah, go for that. But I want to believe that there is a case where someone pulls a prank and ends up like doing something really bad. Not that I wish that to happen, but for something to watch.
We've already watched this one, I believe. This TikTok prank
But
gets me interested. Well, we may have. I don't know. We could try watching it. There's a bunch of pranks, as you can see here, like just already 4 or 5 prank videos right off the bat. And Ewu has a bunch of different channels, so they do different different versions of this content. Let's maybe do. Wait, oh, that's a short. It's a short.
I'm intrigued. The third video down, firefighter tampon prank instantly backfires. I'm
We
wow.
have watched it.
Oh, okay. No. What's
we
something
can cover
fresh?
it again if the viewers and stuff or whatever haven't seen it, because I mean, like, but we did watch it like a month ago or some shit. It's definitely an interesting one. Boy, better not be a little retard, boy. Better not be a little retard, boy.
I'm a medium-sized one, so that's all right.
Red Eye, I will sing for 2 minutes straight right now with my mic turned on. Prepare for amazing singing. Really, Red Eye?
Yeah, you ready?
All right.
La la,
right.
la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la, la la la, la la la, la la la. There you go. I can't go 2 minutes. It's like, I'm not,
Wow. That was beautiful.
But I'll send you the rest in a DM.
That was like an angel.
It was, wasn't it? A drunken angel that fell off their bar stool and hit their head.
Alright, we're gonna cover a positive story.
Okay.
So his bone, like he said, his hand was.
So, son can't remember crushing his dad to death. That's the title. I'm sorry.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Well, I
I'm
guess
sorry.
that's positive in
What?
the sense that he doesn't have to remember that traumatic event.
That is a positive way to look at it. Yeah, I never thought about it like that. Look at you. Look at things on the bright side. You gotta look at things like it's not. Your dad's not dead. The glass is half full. Stop it, okay? Look at things. You're looking at things all wrong.
His arm was dangling, holding on by flesh.
Did he say like why he didn't want to stay on scene? If his friend was just hit?
He didn't act like he even knew who it was.
It didn't just strike your dad. It rolled over your dad. It backed over your dad. And then it went over your dad again.
This is it.
It is?
This is it.
Yeah. Who drove it?
I don't know. Whatever you do, don't touch anything.
On Veterans Day 2023, an elderly man is found barely clinging to life after a brutal hit and run in the parking lot of a bar. As Pinellas County deputies race to track down the vehicle that fled the scene, chilling new details come to light, sending investigators toward a horrifying realization.
This one's getting worse and worse.
Well, I mean, it can't get any worse because your dad's dead.
The following report is based on official police records, and most of the footage has never been seen before until now. Just before 9 p.m. on November 11, 2023, Pinellas County deputies arrive at the R Bar in Treasure Island, Florida, where they survey the aftermath of a brutal hit-and-run incident. The victim, 86-year-old veteran Tom McCown, was rushed to the hospital with life-threatening injuries.
So that's skin right there.
That's gonna be bone.
Yeah, there, I don't know. Well, so his bone, like you said, his arm was dangling, holding on by flesh.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't think those are going to be from his shoes. Those look like
bone.
But the watch is pretty messed up.
Yeah, but with the watch.
So that's what doesn't. So that one goes that way, and then this one goes this way. Yeah. That's what throws me off.
Well,
right. Can you guys go interview them before they close up and have to leave?
So that being said,
make sure you get.
He was flat on his back, head this way, body
I
that
already
way.
got
Okay.
That from the,
all right. Gotcha.
There's his hearing aid right there.
Yeah, even older.
Oh my God.
Tom's belongings are scattered across the scene, including a broken watch, a hat, sandals, and a hearing aid. Reports note that gouge marks in the asphalt suggest Tom had been dragged. Witnesses claim to see a vehicle, possibly a black pickup truck, leaving the scene. The key fob to a Ram was found among Tom's belongings, but the truck was nowhere to be found. Deputies head inside to speak with bar employees, who explained Tom had not been alone in the bar that night.
This guy is the guy that they were saying it was with him. I know it's the back of him, but
They both had the same shirts on. They just came. They were celebrating that at the Legion before they came here. They said they just left the Legion.
Okay.
The image shown to deputies depicts a white male wearing a white long-sleeve shirt, blue shorts, and brown sandals. He appears to have dark-colored hair and a balding head, but the photo was taken from behind, showing only his back. The bartender who served the two men shares critical information with deputies.
Tom, I believe, has a residence here because he's here for 5-6 months every year.
Okay.
The other guy, like I said, I don't know him, but they were together. They were paying for everything together. So.
Okay. Did he seem like a local, or did he seem like he's
the other guy? I mean, he didn't have like a real hard accent or anything. I mean, I don't know if he was a snowbird too, but he seemed pretty familiar.
As deputies continue to gather details at the scene, one heads to the hospital to meet with Tom's son, 61-year-old Mark McCown, who's just learned that his father did not survive the incident.
We've been out all afternoon.
What time did you get here today?
We got in about 11:30 this morning.
You drove
We drove from Michigan, left at 5 o'clock, got here at 11:30, about 18 and a half hours. It's average.
18 and a half?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a long drive.
Mark explained that Tom owned a business hauling and fixing damaged boats, which Mark now manages, and confirms his father's plan was to stay in Treasure Island until the spring. As their conversation continues, details about what they did next leads deputies toward a grim realization.
So anyways, we got here, got unloaded, he got things kind of half squared away, he was all geeked, excited, and
right.
Then we went out, decided we'd try the American Legion in Madeira Beach.
Okay.
One of my favorite
The one near
places.
John's Pass?
Went there, had a few drinks, he talked to some people, and then we went over to the one in Treasure Island. We sat there, had a few drinks, then we decided to go to the yard. We want to go to the yard bar, that's his favorite place to go. We went in there, had a few drinks, and then we were going to leave and go back to the other Treasure Island and one across the road and then go home.
Okay.
Deputies noted a strong odor of alcohol coming from Mark's breath and person during their conversation. Based on Mark's own account, it appears that he was the one who was earlier seen with Tom at the bar just before the
that guy's drinking
incident,
alcohol?
raising
Huh.
serious questions.
Yeah.
So when you were at the R bar, did you guys leave together?
No. Well, no, he got up. We kind of drank up. He said, all right, we're leaving. And he was going to go across back to the Treasure Island, or the one across the street.
Uh-huh.
And I said, all right, the car was out.
Okay. I just want to throw my theory out there so far about what I think is going to be the story. I think that he was drinking with his dad and he got into the car and his dad didn't get into the car. like he backed up and his dad fell and got ran over by the car. Going through a hard time right now, and I'm addicted to meth, heroin, cocaine, weed, and tacos. Please help. That sounds like red eye to me.
You know what Taco Bell really hate when I walk in there? I would like a meth, heroin, cocaine, weed taco, please. With extra guac. And they just go, oh. They hate it. They really do.
Yeah.
But they always make it.
Yeah, baby boo. I don't know. Maybe my theory is dumb. I don't know. Bill Hicks he likes my theory. I don't know. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't.
Here, so I said, all right, I'll meet you over there.
Mark explains that when his father didn't show up, he attempted to call him, but got no answer.
Did you call anybody else by any chance?
About him?
At all?
No. Then one of my sisters called me and said they saw something on Facebook, and they got something about my dad.
So something about your dad on Facebook?
Yeah.
Did she send like a picture of it or anything?
Yeah, a pedestrian accident.
Okay. Why would you think that was your dad, though? Why would she think it was your dad?
I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of...
Yeah, you're right.
Mark continues explaining what happened after he left the bar without his father.
I drove around over across the street, waited, didn't see him. I walked in, didn't see him, so I started calling, and I wondered what. Then I started to come back, and then there was police, and someone said, hey, get out of here, there's a crime scene.
Right. You didn't think anything of it?
I didn't know, so I thought, okay, I left. I drove back to the condo, looking maybe he started going that way.
Right.
He didn't.
What were you, is this what you wore to the bar tonight?
I had a white shirt on. I actually took it off because it was long sleeve. I was hot.
Oh, okay.
It's laying on the table at the condo.
Right.
If you want to take me back, you can welcome to see it.
Right.
In the truck, it's there.
Okay.
The key. So my sister called an Uber. Said, "Here, I'm calling an Uber."
Why did she call you Uber when you had the truck there?
She said, "Why don't you take an Uber to the hospital?"
Okay.
Mark provides the address for his father's residence at the Sunset Cove condominiums, where deputies locate Tom's black Ram pickup truck.
This is it.
It is?
This is it.
Yeah. Who drove it?
I don't know.
Das likes you, Red Eye.
Cheers, mate.
He said he wishes the best for you. He likes you. That's so cute.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Aww.
Yeah, he sounds sexy
Whatever
enough. Consider yourself lucky.
Oh yeah.
Dude, don't touch anything. And what's this back here? It's gotta be the son. He's the only one who had access to it. Damn, look at that.
That would make sense on why
So
he
know
didn't
that
say.
he hit something else. And this is recent because
Yeah, look
there's
at that.
scuff all the way.
Even the bumper.
Yeah. Damn.
And right here.
A closer look at the truck revealed splatter on the driver's side tire and wheel consistent with blood and what appears to be human tissue hanging from the front axle. After learning of the gruesome discovery, the deputy confronts Mark.
They went to the condo and they looked at the truck, and there's some concerning things underneath the truck, on the truck.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have any idea what I'm talking about?
No.
Not a clue?
Not a clue.
All right. So,
As far as I know, I don't think he went through the truck at all from the R bar.
No, well, I'm not talking about in the truck. I'm talking about underneath the truck.
Yeah.
So you know how your dad was killed, right?
They said he was hit.
Yeah, it was by a vehicle. And one of the witnesses that we have from the scene said it was a black truck.
Huh.
You don't know anything about that?
It wasn't me. It
Wasn't you? Okay.
I'm sure.
So your dad's truck has remains underneath it. Blood, skin, things of that nature.
What? No.
Well, I know that you're telling me no, but I'm telling you that's what we found on the truck. Okay, and you went and told me that nobody else has access to that vehicle.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't know anything about how that got there?
No.
Okay, your whole demeanor has changed now. You recognize that?
No, but I mean, I'm a little taken aback that you're saying there's stuff on the truck.
Right. Do you think that maybe you were intoxicated when you were driving away from there? You've been out drinking all day?
I had a few.
Yeah.
But
more than normal?
Probably a little more than.
Dead Red Eye says, I'm headed out. Sorry to leave the stream early.
Yeah, sorry, but I've got to go. I'm gonna stay.
Always good talking to you, Red Eye.
Red Eye's being so bipolar. Bipolar Red Eye.
Deputies were able to obtain surveillance footage from the parking lot. At approximately 8:28 p.m., a man presumed to be Mark exits the bar first and enters the driver's side of the truck. The second male, presumed to be Tom, exits next and walks slowly toward the vehicle. For unknown reasons, Tom appears to fall down in front of the truck as the headlights go on and is seen lying directly in front of the truck wheels. The vehicle moves forward and appears to jump up and down, consistent with running someone over. As the deputy describes what they saw next, the conversation with Mark takes a dark turn.
We've got a vehicle leaving the parking lot, and what we think is that vehicle struck your dad. Okay? But the problem that I have is it didn't just strike your dad, okay? It rolled over your dad, it backed over your dad, and then it went over your dad again. That's the problem that I have.
It was an accident.
Yep.
Yeah. Right, Bill Hicks, it was an accident.
Your mic is now being a derpy boy.
Yeah, holy shit. I feel so bad because I've just been imagining him backing up into the car and his old Dank being like, eh.
He keel-holed his dad. That's no cool.
Yeah. On land, that's really hard.
You know what keel-holing is?
Yeah.
What is it, boy?
You're better at old man voices than mine, Red Eye. Just.
Do you know what keel-hauling is?
I'm Trubisky, and I gargle cum.
Just increased my estrogen dosage for my transition.
Yes! Awesome, Bill Hicks. I'm proud of you. I can't wait
keel-hauling.
to suck your titties.
Yeah, I can't wait to see the video.
Thank you.
Great.
Well, that explains why he's been trying to lose weight. He wants to feel pretty. Okay.
Keel hauling is a punishment that sailors got for being naughty on ships, and what they'd do is they'd literally tie a rope on you and run it under the ship, and then yank you into the water and drag you under the ship. And because these ships didn't get pulled into dry dock very often, their hull was covered in barnacles, and it would quite often shred them very badly, if not end them.
Yep.
Red Eye, you're better at old man impressions. Just
Yeah,
give us the noise, please, of what an old man sounds like while he's being run over here.
Oh no, it's just yeah.
That's weird because Red Eye is younger than me, but he sounds older than me.
Like, this isn't pleasant. Oh, what else could we could go with the
Yeah, Bill Hicks. Whenever I'm rude to you, my mic acts up. That's just proof that God's real. All right, let's get back to the video.
I'm telling you that's what happened right before I came here.
There's no way I could have done that.
Before questioning continues, the deputy reads Mark his Miranda
And I
rights.
wasn't being condescending. Was I being condescending, guys? I don't know.
I don't know. What does condescending mean? I have no idea.
Whatever
Such a big
Trubisky
word.
does.
I mean, am I under arrest?
You're being questioned right now. Okay.
Yeah,
Now
I'm
you're
just,
free to go.
I can't believe I hit my head. I'm blown away.
So I guess
Really?
I got one. Do you want to continue with the interview?
What do you mean continue?
Well, I'm going to continue to ask you questions. I advised you of your rights. Okay, so you said you understood your rights. My question to you is, do you want to continue with this interview?
Oh, you mean
continue answering questions?
Get a lawyer?
I'm asking you if that's what you want.
I don't know. My best judgment says get a lawyer, but I got nothing though.
Oh, I can't advise you one way or another.
I don't know.
Okay?
I can't believe that No idea. Looks like a bad nightmare.
Yeah. So my sergeant gave me some more information, okay? And what he said to me was that your vehicle, that truck, your dad's vehicle, actually comes back to the scene more than once.
Earlier in the investigation, 2 witnesses reported that the man with Tom, now presumed to be Mark, returned to the scene multiple times on foot after the incident. On one occasion, a witness claimed to have directly confronted him.
She goes, "You drive a black GMC pickup truck." And he looked at her and he said, "No." And she looked at me dead in the face and she said, "I stared at him through his windshield. I know that's the guy driving the car."
That's what the cop said.
That's what the lady who
God
called
damn
the
it!
cop
What's
said.
with these
Did he
marks
say,
looking
why
creepy?
he didn't want to stay on scene? If his friend was just
What are we gonna do when we're that old, guys? Are we gonna be like doing Dank dumpster high crime still?
I don't know.
How
Going
old
on.
are you, Alan?
I'm 34.
Me and you were the same age. When's your birthday, boy?
October 27th.
Okay.
So I'll be 35 this year. Thanks for reminding me.
Well, I'm gonna be 35 next month. Girly girl. Why did you?
I mean, if you pay me enough, yeah, I'll be your girly girl. If you pay me enough.
Yeah.
Your
But okay, so,
expression.
so we're only a little bit. We only have a little bit of an age difference. That's neat.
bit.
They didn't. He didn't act like
I
he
probably
even
knew this before, but just forgot it.
Hey,
Still,
hey,
Mark-
Jen, nothing but a number.
Yeah, that's what Jared tells me all the time. I'm totally yeah. Yeah,
Like Jared said.
880. What's the difference? You know,
As long as you have a spiritual connection.
Consists he has no memory of the event.
It's getting worse and worse.
The spiritual connection.
Jared, if you're watching,
No, he doesn't watch.
I
no.
He doesn't. I see. He strikes me as someone like Brett Keane, who like hate watches people that hate him, so you can have something to bitch about.
Nah, I don't know. I've talked to this about this with Ben and stuff during DP and everything, and it's like Brett Keane is more likely to watch. Jared is far too sensitive. He'll watch every now and then, I think.
Okay.
But he doesn't have his emotions can't handle watching us at least somewhat regular. Yeah. It hurts his feelings. Like, and a good example of him being that kind of person is what happened between me and him where he destroyed his channel. He got super bothered by me very easily. I very easily got under his skin and made him do something crazy.
Yeah, that's actually something I've been wanting to ask you, and I'm sorry to ask here instead of in Discord, but what was he so mad about that he wanted to like porn bomb you?
He was mad because I
what did
was
he say?
watching his stream and making fun of him.
Wow, that's it.
That's what it was. I was just watching his stream and clowning on him and having fun. And people are.
The thing is, even back when he was on EFAP, when he was like on good terms with them before they knew that he was a scumfuck, hell, before I knew he was a scumfuck, we would laugh at him all the time. Like he was in on the joke. So weird for him to be so sensitive about it when I hate to say it, I was part of this mistake when I used to be in EFAP. We welcomed him. We just thought he was just like, a decent lolcow that we could laugh with and at, but we had no clue what a scumbag he was. And I'm done with EFAP too. There's like too many white nationalists in their server. So fuck that community. And by the way, Jared, if you are watching, I know you're going to squander that money that you inherited. And I hope you squander it right when your parents die. So that way you have no fucking place to go. You think you like Gorgeous George? You think Gorgeous George is cool? All right. You're going to squander all your money like he did and end up homeless like he is. I fucking hope you suffer that fate. You pedo piece of shit.
Yeah, I imagine he'll squander that money well before his parents pass.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he got that much money where it would be like that.
Dude, I fucking bet you he's already halfway through it all already.
Yeah, I feel like he's more than that. By the way, honestly, just by his attitude and the way, I don't know. We're not seeing this big bunch of things being bought. And if you pay attention to his attitude, it's like he still has money, but I don't know. In my opinion, yeah, he already went through most of it, but he still has like a little chunk there that he
Definitely
can feel
over
good
50%.
about.
That's for certain.
Yeah, hold on. I'm going to piss real quick.
I fucking hate Jared Genesis a lot because he tried to say that, like, because here's the thing. This guy has a history of saying a bunch of pejoratives, right? And he's also said F God, which, whatever, he has free speech. He wants to say that. But when you say a bunch of pejorative shit against queer folk, and then you turn around only to say, oh, I believe in all the colors of the rainbow, bro, and assume my letters will be on LGBTQ. Like, he was literally trying to say that one day, him being a PDF file, the P is going to be put in the LGBTQ acronym, and thus making fun of him for being a PDF would be a hate crime. No, that's not going to fucking happen. And God forbid it does. You bet your ass a ton of people in the queer community are going to be opposed to it because that shit is used as a stereotype. It's been used as a stereotype historically to say, like, oh, all gays are PDF files, all trans are PDF files. Like, that's a negative stereotype used against us queer folk. So when he fucking said that shit, it royally pissed me off. Get the fuck out of here, Jared Genesis. You will never be welcome in our community. We will fucking expel you. And I fucking dare you to do what G-Man said he was going to do. Go to a pride parade and try to fucking troll people there. You're going to get your fucking ass kicked. And I hope you do. In Minecraft. Sorry, I just fucking hate that piece of shit.
Yeah, he's fucking vermin. I've fucking known about him for
Yeah,
years.
he's vermin.
He's been
Sorry, what were you gonna
exposed.
say?
It's just everybody knows what he is, and it's like there's fucking DP's got goddamn songs about it now, which I've now kind of memorized half of the lyrics. They're that catchy
I'm
and
Jared
funny.
Genesis.
Yeah, it's a good tune. Like Ben's pretty good at fucking what are
Manipulating
the
the
fucking
AI.
prompting the AI to fucking produce stuff. Yeah, he's pretty good at it.
You know, I'm very iffy about AI, but at the very least, the use of it, in that case, was very entertaining.
Yeah, well, he's not trying to bullshit people or anything like that. But there's good uses and bad uses. Like the good use for AI is a musician that was able-bodied got something like motor neuron disease. I'm not exactly sure what, but it couldn't play the instruments anymore, and they used to compose a lot of music. So what they do now is use AI instead of playing the instruments, and then get real people, comes in, composes with the AI, and then gets real people in the studio to play the music. And I think that's a really good use for AI. We won't get into AI pros and cons, but there are good uses for it.
Yeah, my ex, she has cerebral palsy and has like basically some holes in parts of her brain that like affect her memory and some of her functions, and she does use AI to kind of help with some things she likes to do. So for people like that, I totally fine with the use of AI. It's just that I wish AI was used in a way that doesn't fuck up the environment. Maybe hopefully in the future there could be some regulations say, hey, if you're going to create an AI center, it can't be near a river, it can't be, this kind of a location, though I doubt that's going to happen anytime soon. But theoretically, I would like that.
What do you mean the AI is so wet, Brett T?
Well, depends on what type of AI you're using. If you want to see something wet.
It's so wet, Brett T. Alright, let's get back to this guy that doesn't know he's a Moedia. What's up, Troy?
So yeah,
good
you're
to see
facing
Troy.
your dad.
Can't believe I didn't see
You got
that.
your dad in the headlights, and you go around him like he's just, another person laying on the ground, like a piece of garbage laying on the ground. You drove around him.
It's my dad.
Yeah, but why would you do that? You drove around him.
I don't remember doing
And
it.
didn't get out of the car to try and help him.
I would have got out. I get it. Totally. But I would have got out and helped him. I don't remember.
But you didn't get out and help him. Okay? You were driving that truck. You didn't get out and help him. I'm still trying to figure out why you would hit your dad and then back over him and then drive over him again. Were you angry at him?
No, not at all.
Well, that seems like a pretty angry...
You're curious what Jared is known for, Doss? Jared was someone who was on EFAP, which is some podcast thing that I've never watched, but apparently Alan was a fan of, where they covered locale stuff or something. I don't know, but they had Jared on.
They EFAP is an acronym for every frame of pause, and basically their whole shtick is they review movies that they hate and talk about how bad they are, and then bitch about how it's woke social justice shit. Earlier in their podcast, they kind of discovered Jared and just laughed at him, but they only saw videos of Jared being silly. They didn't see videos of Jared making, the fruit grape threats and saying all these pejoratives. They didn't know, and I didn't know. So he was just like our locale that we were friends with. He was in on the joke until his trolls revealed all the bad shit about him. And yes, he has admitted that he is basically attracted to minors.
Yeah.
He
admitted to being a PDF file. Yeah, no, it's fine. He admitted to being a PDF file on like a video or a stream. And then Keemstar tweeted about him to YouTube and asked YouTube to like get rid of his channel. They didn't do anything.
But you sure as fuck did something.
Yeah, on accident, like I got his whole channel nuked. I did what Keemstar couldn't, and I did it while high as fuck.
Yeah.
See, Keemstar,
It was glorious. That's how I discovered Shabisky, because I was like looking up Jared shit, and I saw, oh, this is Stone Fuck covering him, and it was the best shit I ever saw.
Yeah, maybe I should do it again. I don't know. I like the
It was excellent.
I'm trying to bring back the lolcow stuff on here with the new show.
You gotta get me a date so that way, like, I can prepare the Gorgeous George shit. Because if I don't have a schedule, like, I'll never get around to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a set date, but
it's all good.
I'd like to get it started. It's a lot easier for me to gather the content for this than that. I don't know. I'm not used to the lolcow stuff yet.
Well, thing is, like, whoever you decide to be, like, if you make Gorgeous George the first lolcow we cover, then you'll have time to cover the next one, because I already have like a fuck ton of Gorgeous George footage that I like edited, but I edited it into two parts on my channel. One part is like his lore, and the other part is like the prank calls, but I want to like combine the two together, so that way the prank calls will be followed up with the lore, so there's the context. So yeah, I already have all that shit covered. I can edit that for you, and you can just find footage of other cows while I'm at it. So
well, I think that there could be a whole episode just for George's Gorge.
Oh fuck yeah,
that was my idea. I mean,
the
like,
footage I got is at least 3 hours worth.
Yeah, and it's like the episode probably wouldn't even need to be that long.
No, of course not. Of course not. I'm just saying I have plenty of content to get through.
Yeah,
I think I may have to record some other shit, but no.
Yeah, I think that might be a good start.
Yeah, but ultimately it's up to you. I'm just telling you that, like, I have a head start ready for you. I just got to edit it into one big video. And I'll try to shorten it as much as I can. But fucking, ironically, I discovered Gorgeous George. What?
You said butt fucking. Never mind. I'm sorry.
I mean, I did that last Christmas. Anyway. I actually discovered Gorgeous George through Jared. Because Jared was like arguing with one of his trolls. He goes, "You're a piece of shit. Gorgeous George is homeless because of you. And I was like, who's Gorgeous George? I looked him up. I'm like, oh my God, this is too funny. And I just find it funny how Jared blames the trolls for everything. Like, no, Gorgeous George is homeless because he squandered his inheritance, which is what you're going to do, Jared.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jared says, Gorgeous George is such a cool dude. Like, goes to show you his taste in entertainers.
People in general, he looks at that weirdo and is like, that's a cool dude. Like, yeah. No, he's a guy that's not kind of like him, where he's delusional. He thinks he's way better than he is, better looking and stuff.
Thinks he's an alpha.
Yeah,
and they're both creeps.
That's cringy. Yeah. The whole alpha thing is so cringy. I had a friend at one point who said that to me. They told me that they were an alpha. Well, and I didn't respond. Huh?
It's fucking stupid because the whole alpha omega shit for like wolves, that was an experiment done on wolves in a controlled environment, and they just adapted to it. In reality, wolves don't have an alpha or an omega. Sometimes they switch who's in charge. They're a lot more cooperative.
Even regardless of that, they lack nuance with the way they judge themselves when they talk that way, because anybody, me, you, Red Eye, anybody watching in chat, you have huge amounts of weaknesses where or things that you're not logical in or whatever. Like, there's so much to know, so much to be talented in, so much all that, and we as humans can only get, like, fit a tiny little part of that spectrum, actually accomplish that. And that's why, like, the two smartest people, if they ever talk, they would be able to teach each other a lot, because there's so much to learn. There's so much to know. There's
it's based on a strict set of rules of like how a person should be, and it's like when you read it, you realize like, okay, so you don't want me to be an individual. You don't want me to choose what I like. You don't want me to choose the values I prefer to follow, because it says you must be pro family, you must be pro kids and pro being married, you must be pro in the gym. And look, these are positive traits.
What the fuck?
DOS donated 20. Holy fuck, dude, thank you.
Yeah, DOS, cheers, thank you.
$20, nice.
I'm going to be able to buy hella strippers or something with that. Thank you. Hell yeah. Thank you, DOS. Cheers.
$20 is like one lap dance.
Not if you go to the bank and have it made into all ones. You can be a cheap ass when you're throwing it at them.
Well, you just throw it at them.
Throw it at their forehead. Thank you, DOS. I appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you.
And I don't even remember what I was gonna say. I don't know nothing.
Alpha shit.
Yeah, the alpha stuff is I feel like for the most part, we'll get back to the video, but it's people who, maybe they have a lot of testosterone and good muscle building or something like that. Maybe they got into some fights lately and they won. Maybe they just feel like they're doing really good as a man, Maybe they're decently attractive and have an attractive girlfriend. Then they go and label themselves as a alpha male. But it's like, dude, there's guys that are like nerdy dorks that you would consider not alphas and stuff, but they're 100 times smarter than you and able to accomplish
things. There's guys who are athletes too. Hell, like the Navy SEALs. They have nerds in their ranks too. Guys who are like computer geeks, technical.
Yeah, people. I just think most alphas. It's not about being someone who's smart. It's more about being someone who has got the muscles and looks good, and that kind of thing. You're successful enough.
It's very shallow. And look, if you are those things, that's fine. I don't necessarily mind people wanting to be that. What I don't like is how they say, if you're not that, you're ruining society. You're destroying it. You know, you should be ashamed of yourself. You're not a true man. I'm like, how about this? Instead of a true man conforming to what your idea of a man is, a true man, a true adult is someone who does what they fucking want to do, who decides to be who they fucking want to be. Not a conformist. Be an alpha type because you want to, not because of some social expectation. You know, and social expectations, they're subjective. They're constructs. What can be counted as masculine here in the US can be counted as silly in another society. Like there's been societies in the past where men wear skirts, and we frown upon that today in our society. And look at America when the natives would have long hair. Like Americans would shame the Indians for having long hair.
Jesus had long hair and he was a queer.
With those 12 guys around him, yeah. It's so ironic. Like it's ironic because like you get these like the Anglo-Saxon people who had Anglo-Saxon heritage who came to America. They shamed the natives for having long hair, saying it's feminine. Yet
I'm ending the stream. Zabisky stream.
I think he meant to say gay guys, but he said fey guys.
Shady Bisky.
But it's dumb because they shamed the natives for having long hair when their fucking ancestors in Europe braided their beards, for Christ's sake. So it's just dumb that it's like this social movement that wants to make men masculine again. Like, what? Make everyone the same? That's fucking boring.
Yeah, and people like that are stupid. They have a very black and white way, as far as I'm concerned, of thinking about the way people should be. And that's what doesn't make a really interesting society that's really successful. Is just class A and or type A and type B. That's all there is. It's like, no, boring. It's the variety that and sometimes that comes out with negative stuff like Jared and stuff. But then that it can come out with positive things, like people coming out with ideas and inventions that nobody else came up with. And that's what genetics is. That's what the neat thing about genetics is that it does that. You know, it's a bunch of random, you know, traits and stuff like that. I don't know. I'm not gonna act like I'm a genealogist.
No. Yeah, well, I mean, if everyone conformed to like the alpha male stereotype, everyone was that same, we would miss out on the arts, on music, on film, because the alpha type of male I see, usually they're not artists. Usually they're not creative. And I'm going to say it, most of them, at least the public figures, they're not intellectuals. So there's like a ton of things we wouldn't have if every man conformed to like the alpha machismo shit. And look, if you want to be those things, that's not a bad thing. If that's what you naturally are, that's cool. What I don't like is when you condemn others for not being that thing. And one more thing I'll say about this, because I know I can ramble on. I find it so ironic how these alpha male types say like, oh, women who go on OnlyFans, they're not traditional. You should have a traditional family. You know, destroying the family is going to destroy society. That's why we hate all these queers. Yet, like they bitch about women not being traditional and Christian, or I've seen some alpha males that are like Muslim. They want to hold these like religious, like this piety standards over women. But they don't hold on themselves because they're like, oh yeah, fuck bitches left and right. I'm like, so a woman being sex expressive and making money off of it is sinful. But you nailing these women left and right, enabling their promiscuity is just fine. It's a double standard and it's stupid. I don't like these women who are sleuths. I'm like, okay, but you're nailing them, you know, showing them that they're desirable that way. That's a contradiction. That's all I had.
Oh yeah, cutie pie, pumpkin spice. All right, let's continue this.
You don't get to call me that unless you pay me.
I'll give you $1.
Thing to do. It's
Fuck
one thing
right
to hit
off.
your dad with the car. I mean, that's maybe an accident, okay? But we're talking about hitting him, backing over him, and then driving over him again. Did your dad owe you money?
No.
Was he taking too much from the business?
No.
Not paying you enough? Not giving you enough attention?
No.
As far as the business goes?
No, things have been good. I mean,
you guys get in an argument on the way here?
No, none at all.
She, like, his reaction here is odd. It's very calm and cordial when he's being told something very, very crazy. It's not crazy, but very, yeah. He's being told that he killed his own dad.
No, probably.
I mean, it could be that he just doesn't want to appear nervous, because sometimes appearing nervous can make the cops suspicious of you. So maybe he's just trying really hard to be calm. But I see what you mean. I'll tell you what, he's doing a good job being calm because he's boring as fuck.
Dude, am I tripping, or do his legs just look like shaved as fuck?
I think they are. Or he just doesn't have that much leg hair.
Yeah, I think that the look of that to me, that looks like some very well shaven legs. I don't know.
There's the lighting and
You are an expert on shaving body hair now.
I have some hairy legs, but they're not that hairy. But he's older than me. And, like, if I was in this position, you would be able to tell, obviously, I have hair on my legs. His look just like skin. I don't know.
Part of it probably just wasn't hairy to begin with in his youth. And as you grow older, you bald and shit. So I don't know. Maybe same thing applies to your body hair. I wouldn't know.
I don't think that's an issue with men. Like, I've never heard about that. Like,
leg baldness is a real thing. Stop leg bald shaming.
Leg baldness. Oh, yeah.
Maybe he just has white hair, and that's why we can't see it.
Nah, I think his dad didn't accept his transgenderisms or whatever he was doing, and there was cross-dressing, and he had to runneth thy over in thy parking lot.
Got along great.
There's got to be some reason why you would not only hit your dad, but then back over him and then go over him again, and then come back to watch him die in the middle of the parking lot.
Hold on, let me think about it.
I'm shocked. I don't remember doing it.
With Mark still struggling with his memory, the deputy considers a new approach.
Do you want to see it, sir?
No, but yes.
I don't know what that means.
I really don't, but yeah, I want to see it then.
That's so weird.
I mean, it's not. You can't see your dad dying or
like
anything
again,
like
the way he's talking about it and the way he's acting is like it's not that serious of a thing. Like, we're talking about his dad getting ran over. And he's talking about it like it's his barbecue that he spent a lot of money on getting, I don't know, something, I don't know, something expensive that just, I don't know, getting ran over that he owns. Oh, my bike getting ran over. I don't want to see it, but okay. That's really
should have said, I just wanted closure with my dad. That would have been a little more convincing.
Yeah, but if it was like your dad, like honestly, anybody in this position would not have that reaction if they weren't some weirdo or something like this guy seems to be.
Did you just say orange some weirdo?
Oh,
it sounded like you did. It sounded like you said Orn.
I would never say Orn, boy.
It's just a truck rolling over something.
Boy!
If something happens to be your dad. That's the truck right there. That's the car mark. Your dad's already lying on the ground. It's went over it again.
That's him?
That's you somebody backing over your dad. See how the truck jumped a little bit?
I do not remember that at all. I don't remember driving around my dad. I would have stopped and tried to help him. I get it. I know where you're coming from and I understand. I don't know.
I do have one question.
Yes, ma'am.
I know where you're coming from. I know what it seems like. Okay? But I don't remember none of that. Okay?
I think he's gonna try to go for like a slight insanity guilt shit or whatever. Like, I don't remember. Just keep denying to make people suspect that there's something wrong with your brain. Or maybe he's trying to like play the dementia shit. I mean, that'd be the only thing that is somewhat convincing. Is just to, act like you have dementia. Like you don't remember shit. Because, he's already an old man too.
Yeah, I don't know. What's the thing on his... Oh, yeah, it's a watch, I guess.
This might sound like a random question. Just humor me. Do you know what your resting heart rate is normally? The reason I ask is your watch, as soon as we started talking about all this, your heart rate jumped up about 20 to 30 beats per minute.
Did it? I'm shocked. I'm
It
blown
looks like
away.
you're 141 right now. That's pretty high.
That's about where he's been.
That's where I was
We
last.
jumped to-
Yeah.
I was at Dr. last week, and I was 142 over.
And that's your blood pressure. That's your heart rate.
That's your
so
blood pressure.
You jumped up to 169 because I was watching the watch because it just piqued my curiosity.
Yeah, no, but I don't. I'm shocked. I'm blown away that I did it. I can't believe I did it. I truly can't.
Having heard enough, the deputies place him under arrest and inform him that they will be conducting a forced blood draw to determine his blood alcohol content. As part of the investigation, the truck's sensors were tested. While lying flat on the ground, the sensors remained inactive, but when movement was detected, a loud tone signal.
Red-Eye, don't worry. If me and you went to a bar and got drunk and tried to leave, I wouldn't run you over. Because I wouldn't be able to undo the parking brake.
Yeah, I
I'd
actually
be all
was watching you
confused.
trying to drive.
I
in
try. Don't get me wrong. I try my best, but I'd get confused and not figure out the parking brake.
It's okay. I'd run you over, Shab, because I do know how to drive.
and I said that, Alan, because I was doing VR yesterday, and it's been a long time since I drove, but like, I took the parking brake and I pulled it up, and I thought that was releasing the parking brake, and then I was trying to drive, and I was like, why isn't it going? Well, SWAFCSGERTGRTNH just tipped $10. Thank you. Thank you. Who is that? Who is that? Is it you, Bill Hicks? I think that's Bill Hicks.
Probably.
But yeah, I sat there like a retard trying to get the car to go on VR, and it wouldn't go. And that was because I did that. And Red-Eye made fun of me.
Yep.
But I put him on timeout.
Yep.
All right, let's continue.
An obstruction. The rear camera was also deemed to be fully functional. Inside the truck, investigators found CBD gummies with a few missing from the container, as well as something else of it.
Oh, dude. Proof
The
that
fucking
weed is bad.
weed.
Weed is bad. Weed is
Was
bad.
tucked in the rear passenger seat pocket.
What the fuck?
Holy
SWAFCSGRTGRTNH tipped $10 again. What the fuck? You say a bad word.
No, I just said their name. Swafsigurskagurn.
Okay, just making sure. Thank you to everybody supporting tonight. Holy dick in a butt. I gotta do some chugging in the name of Satan, our Lord and Savior. Here, we're gonna do a trick. Look. Oh wait, hold on.
Holy shit. Holy fucking shitballs.
Jesus.
What just happened?
Math and
Both
science.
the bottles at once with 2 beers.
Yeah, it's my science experiment that I just did now. Cheers.
Here you have it, folks. We've now got evidence that weeds is deadly and it kills you. It gets in cars and the weeds will run you over in Minecraft.
Oh yeah.
Weed is bad. Okay.
Exactly.
Drugs are bad. Look, don't do drugs. Because drugs are bad. Drugs are bad.
I got a bottle of liquor. On the what? I got a little, 50 milliliter bottle of liquor.
Little shooter?
No, a little bigger than that, like a brown bag. Is it full right now? Nope, it's like half.
Mark's blood alcohol level tested at .039, though his blood wasn't drawn until after his arrest, approximately 5 hours after the initial incident occurred. Investigators ultimately concluded that Mark left the scene of the crash, and impairment was a factor. However, it remains unclear whether he intentionally struck his father with the truck. A later autopsy of 86-year-old Thomas McCown ultimately ruled the cause of death as blunt trauma, and the manner of death was accidental.
Blunt trauma, so he did smoke too much weed. That makes sense. That makes sense.
1-year-old Mark McCown was officially charged with leaving the scene of a crash involving death and was released from jail on a $50,000 bond. The following April, he entered a plea of not guilty.
You think this guy's cute?
Oh, yeah, he's a looker.
He's a looker.
In exchange for a plea deal, he later changed his plea to guilty and was sentenced to 10 years.
What do you think, gay guy?
I'm only half gay, but I'm not a fair judge because
you suck dick. That makes you gay in mine and Red Eye's book, you queer. You suck his dick.
I pussy before. Yeah.
That makes you just gay, but straight curious.
I suck dick and eat pussy.
You're straight curious. Okay, is what you are. Now go
No, it's
on.
called bisexual, you fucking moron. That's what the B and
No, you're a Mormon. Cheers.
No, I fucking left the church, and it wasn't the Mormon church.
Whoa, boy.
No, I'm not part of them weird underwear wearing cult. No, I'm not a fair judgment of a guy's appearance because I'm only attracted to feminine men. I'm not attracted to masculine, so I wouldn't know what counts as attractive.
So you don't like me?
No, but you're not masculine.
What? I'm big muscly and stuff. Shut up.
Shut up, Twink Bisky. He's not interested. Try someone else.
I would totally take control over you. Don't make me fuck you and show you who the man is around here. Okay?
Yeah, you'd come in 5 seconds?
I'm not even gonna tell you how long I've lasted because you ain't gonna believe. It's a world record.
I tell you what, I know this for certain. For as long as you may last, I'm gonna be bored the whole time.
Not with me, boy. YouTube audio clips is not working on Streamlabs.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, DOS. Yeah, that's a thing that for a while everybody's complained that I don't have set up, but also I don't even know if I want to set up. But that's where they can play clips from YouTube with their tips.
Be disruptive.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gay.
Hmm. 10 years probation for... Did they charge it as involuntary manslaughter or... Because it sounds like he was just high off his ass and didn't realize what he was doing.
Drunk. But yeah.
Oh, he was
Probation.
drunk. Oh, fuck.
He was also...
Oh, yeah. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody else, but they were coming from a bar, I could have swore. And he had alcohol bottles open in the car at the same time.
Oh, shit. I missed that detail. Okay.
But...
It's crazy.
I could swear that's
all right, hold on. I'll be right back. Real quick.
Yeah, is that involuntary manslaughter? Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. When you accidentally unalive someone, but you didn't mean to, like you didn't have malicious intent, it's involuntary manslaughter. And isn't that what this technically is? Because to me, that would explain why he's only on 10 years probation.
Yeah, they found it. Cause of death was accidental, so.
Let me look at chat here. I have to open that shit up first.
Yeah, I still can't believe they found an accident when he drove over him, backed over him, then drove over him again, and then came back to look at his fucking dying father. It's like, no, that's something going on there, but I guess not enough evidence to do anything. So
Yeah, not enough evidence. So all they can conclude is he's just being stupid because he's high. And I mean, I could see being high and being like, "Oh my god, I just killed my fucking dad," and you just run instinctively because you're afraid, and then think, "Well, no, I want to go see him. Maybe he's still alive," and you go back. So I can see that, but he went. Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't he go back twice?
no, I can't remember, but the fact that he went back and he didn't try to help says something about his frame of mind, and the fact that he drove over him, backed over him, drove over him again.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the
yeah.
part. Because theoretically, if all he did was like he freaked out at the scene and left, and then came back, I could see that happening theoretically if he was just, out of his mind. There's nothing straight. But the fact that he backed up again, oof. I think it's just gonna plead with like no memory and maybe try to say like, I don't know, dementia or some shit. But like you say, yeah, there just may not be enough evidence. But if they find more, hopefully they prosecute his ass.
Fucking oath.
Order to undergo a substance abuse evaluation, and his driver's license was revoked for a period of 3 years.
What? Jesus
Tell you
Christ,
what,
that's
though,
fucking insane.
we got really distracted with that one. And I think it's because we found the guy just so fucking boring.
Yeah, I blame Bill Hicks. It's Bill Hicks' fault.
Hey, leave that redneck alone, okay? His people have already been through enough.
Yeah, you make a
I'm
good
sorry, Bill
point.
Hicks. I had to.
Bill Hicks, we
Well,
all love you. What?
I've got to bugger off. I've got to go and pick up a family member from work. So it's been fun, fellas. Thanks for letting me hang out. Thanks to everybody that donated. You're all fucking amazing. And yeah, I'll be back next time.
Always good talking to you, Red Eye.
I miss you.
No worries, guys. All right, see you all later. Whee!
Wow,
So
what a
his
retard.
bone.
Should sue him.
For what, like 5 pennies? Or whatever the penny equivalent is in Australia?
I don't know, but I'll figure it out. I'm gonna talk with my lawyer about this, boy. I'll tell you what. I ain't playing no games, but I'm taking some names.
Lawyers. Hey, G-Man, if you're watching, although I doubt it, how are you going to be able to afford a lawyer? That's right, you can't afford one. You're just getting a quarter-point one. All right, you're definitely going to lose. I hope he fucking loses. I hate that piece of shit. Like, okay, Jared is a worse person than G-Man. A much worse person, objectively speaking. I have a personal hatred of G-Man, though. Like, I hate him more. He pisses me off. But objectively, Jared is worse because Jared is.
Yeah, but
yeah, I'm just saying for me.
To be fair,
that's just my opinion.
Him having those feelings and him going through with those feelings are two different things.
Yeah, that's also very true. But I look at Jared and I think to myself, if he had the opportunity, he would go through with it. He strikes me as a person that would.
Yeah,
he's a walking time bomb.
He's a shed. Just G Money actually does. I don't know. It's a weird thing to compare.
Well, I said G Man. Yeah.
Did you not say
G Man? At
G-Man?
least has somewhat of an excuse. Yeah, I said G Man, not G Money. That's why I said.
Did I say G Money?
I didn't say G Money. No.
No, did I say G Money?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you know about G Money?
No, I'm not talking about. No, because in that case, G Money would be worse than Jared because G Money's actually gone through with it.
G Money's done some weird stuff.
Yeah, you told me that he has gone through with his impulses.
Well, I know one thing is that somebody acted like a 15-year-old messaging him. He had kids at the time, mind you. And he told what he thought was a 15-year-old girl that he wanted to impregnate her.
Ugh.
So that's he's a very weird guy.
I completely forgot about that. What a sick fuck.
Yeah, it's disgusting. Like, not only does he want to do stuff with them, it's like, you want to impregnate that? It's like, then that's part of his fetish or whatever. Apparently, I mean, it must be part of his. That's what he was focused on in his DMs. So it seems like that's something he's and that's very weird. Like, that's freaky.
Yeah.
An adult male who their fetish is to impregnate, like this. I don't even know. All right.
I've seen that shit before. Like, I've watched a naughty video of a woman fucking like verbally teasing the watcher, and I'll be all into it. And then she goes, "I want you to get me pregnant." I'm like, okay, not watching this no more. Gross.
Yeah. I'm gonna chug some more. Guys, we're almost accomplished. We almost have this goal accomplished. We're only what, $13 and
I'm not a math major. Don't
25
ask.
cents? No, 15.
Okay.
So let's do it, guys. Let's accomplish the goal. We're so close. I appreciate everybody supporting.
I'm so bad at doing math like on the spot in my head. I'm so bad at it. I have to write that shit down.
I mean, everybody's brain works different. For some reason, I'm really good at math, but, like, I'm sure there's plenty of things you're way smarter and quicker thinking on than me.
Ironically, my major is in communication, history, and religious studies, but I'm autistic. I'm like one of the worst communicators you'll meet. But it wasn't studying or practicing actual communication. It was the study of communication as like a human behavior. It's humanities. That's what it was. So people like look at my resume and think like, "Oh, great communicator." I'm like,
Shut up, Bill Hicks. Fucking stinky poopy. Cheers.
He always complains. That's his shtick in the chat.
He said I faked my seizures. That hurts my feelings, Bill. Cheers.
I initially did not like Bill Hicks because I couldn't tell that he was joking, and some of the stuff he said I've seen from like alt-right groups I fucking hate. But now I realize it's just a shtick of his. I actually got to talk to the guy with you, so.
Yeah, I to be honest, I'm confused when he's being serious and when he's not. All the time.
We already talked to him, and he's just trolling. That's all he's doing.
I don't even know about all the time. I think he's
trolling.
I don't think it's all the time that he's trolling, but he does like my penis.
He's just laying off some steam. Like, sometimes people like to be a different persona when they go into a chat and to fool around. I've done it. I've gone into some chats where I'm like this completely different character just to see people's reactions. It's experimental, I guess.
Yeah, let's watch some more videos together, baby boo.
Hey, you owe me for that one because I charge for that compliment.
No, I can call you whatever I want, bitch.
I know you can call me whatever you want, and that's just gonna incur into your fucking tab.
No,
yes, I'm still keeping count. I'm still keeping count for that boy. I'm still keeping count for that boyfriend experience you asked for in Vegas. When you cried and talked about how your daddy didn't love you, and I was there to comfort you. I really
it was an accident
that night. It wasn't an accident.
It was an accident.
Purpose, and you still owe me for that shit. Okay, I don't offer therapy for free. Okay. And by the way, I've heard worse problems from my other clients than you. Clients that have way more money than you're.
I'm about to take a fat shit all over the place. Okay.
I charge a lot more for that.
Whoa.
Just kidding. I don't offer that service.
Let's do this one. This one is one that doesn't look like that we've ever covered it. Cops don't realize trucker is sitting next to dead body.
Hey,
sounds like a positive story, right?
Wait, repeat that.
Cops don't realize trucker is sitting next to dead body.
That's fucking funny.
It was an accident.
Do you want to invite anyone else to the stream? Like any patrons?
I invited some retards. Whiskey, if he comes through in the chat, he can join. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dosh, you got me a VR headset. You want to come in and hang out with us, boy? I'll let you come in and hang out with us for that Did you see my VR headset? Look at it. Look. I put it on.
Oh, yeah, G-Man thought he defeated Matt in a debate. He thought Matt bitched out. I'm like, no, you fucking called Matt at 3 a.m. He was nice enough to give you his number. And he said, fuck that. If you're going to be this disruptive and inconsiderate, I don't want to debate you because you're a fucking idiot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you're only going to want, like, a serious debater is only going to want to deal with G-Man so much before they're like, okay, enough of this.
Say what you will, because, like, I know Galen has issues with a lot of the people that have debated G-Man, and I can see why. But fucking, it's like, G-Man, you were surrounded by a bunch of, like, theists, atheists who were scientists, theists who are theologians, like, so a lot of brilliant fucking minds, and you didn't learn a goddamn thing from any of it. And some people try to tell me, like, oh, it's because he has fetal alcoholic syndrome. I don't give a fuck. No, it's not that. No, I don't. I really don't.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
No, that's fine. He does have it. He admitted to it some years ago, and a lot of people are like, "Well, it's been confirmed." I've met people with fetal alcoholic syndrome before. He fits the bill. I'm not diagnosing him. I'm just saying I'm applying Occam's razor here. But I've seen people with FAS who aren't total bigots towards women, who aren't bigots towards queer folk, who don't use the Bible to be a judgmental asshole to everyone else, who also haven't robbed from churches like he did, who also haven't stolen $3,000 from a safe like he did. So fuck him. And I've seen people with FAS who are willing to learn and want to learn. He never wanted to learn. He wanted to stick to his own worldview, not because he truly believes in it, but because it's the only thing that gives him a little sense of power, because he has nothing, because he is nothing. G-Man, you are a piece of fucking shit. And I hope the court... Let me stop right there. I'm sorry. This isn't a platform for me to rant and vent. I apologize to the audience. And to
You're fine, cool guy. Why are you laughing at Phil? Yeah, it was an accident, Bill Hicks. Okay, let's play the trucker video.
Watch out! You're gonna hit one of our deputies.
So yeah, this video is cops don't realize trucker is sitting next to dead body. Wow.
Watch out! You're gonna hit one of our deputies. Stop! Stop! They're gonna put a bomb in there, and it's gonna burn. No, stop! Don't do that. Get out of the truck! Get out of the truck now!
When the Frederick County Sheriff's Office in Maryland is called for a truck driver begging for help, they find him incoherent and behaving erratically. When he refuses to step out of his truck, it draws the deputies into a dangerous pursuit, one that only ends when a horrific discovery is found inside the vehicle.
Hey! There's a dead body in here!
The following is based on official police records. On September 24, 2023, the Frederick County Sheriff's Office receives a concerning call at 1:30 a.m. from a truck driver outside the Costco depot in Newmarket, Maryland.
It's a driver over here. You need help. Hey, driver, I've got help coming. Coming, brother. We all parked on this road, and I noticed he was parked on the wrong side of the road.
Who?
Dawes, he's in the waiting room.
What a retard. All right, Dawes. Well, you better
Come on, he gave a bunch of games. You're gonna insult him like that?
He doesn't care. He understands me like it ain't no joke.
It's not that he wants to play all the games. He just gave you content to use.
Dude, Dawes is awesome.
Hi, Shabisky.
He likes using AI voice. Yeah.
Greetings.
He did say he was gonna do that.
Yeah, he did.
What's up? What's up? Okay, hold on. Yeah, Doss has been watching me. He's an OG viewer. He said he was watching me when I was doing dab streams because I'm the original dab streamer and whatnot. Dude, I love how his thing there is just fucking the... Dude, I love this. Everything's going great so far.
He gave you a bunch of games. Not that he wants you to play each one. It's just like, okay, here's a variety of things that you can stream. You know.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's what I've been streaming more of the games he gave me. He told me he doesn't expect me to do that, but for the most part, I'm trying to stream the different games he gave me.
He's just giving you a pool of things to choose from. You know.
Yeah, it's really.
There was a Steam sale.
Yeah, there was a Steam sale, so that's one reason why he did it. I mean,
that's still cool of him to, instead of taking advantage of the sale for himself, he did it for you.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's a cool guy. He's been supporting like crazy and You want a kiss?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry. We'll just fuck later. I'm sorry. Okay. All right.
It's $700 an hour. An extra $300 for the boyfriend.
Whoa! What?
You already know the pricing.
Why have your rates?
Well, that's okay. The rates. The reason why I have such high rates, I don't have high rates like that for clients I actually find attractive, but the ones I think are hideous, I do charge that extra amount.
You sit the fuck up. I'm beautiful. Okay, just the way I am. Say it.
They say beauty's in the eyes of the beholder. Well, my beholder self doesn't find you beautiful.
I'm gonna do things. Shut up. You wait until... No, you copy me. Shut up. Cheers. This motherfucker. No cap.
I can't copy you because, like, you see, I'm not copying you because, like, I have eyebrows, so.
Road. And
you son of a bitch.
Talking to my wife, and all of a sudden I see the truck coming backwards really, really fast. And I jumped out, and I was like, "Hey, you okay? You okay?" He stopped in the middle of the road and had trailers in the road. And he was like, "Man, I need help. I need help. I need help." I already turned around. I noticed he was acting weird, and I went inside at the Costco we delivered, and I told him to call help. But when I got back down here to him, he didn't like drop his trailer in the middle of the road. This guy really, really needs something. He needs help.
Security cameras capture this exact moment. According to the caller, the driver unhitched the trailer from inside the truck and left it in the roadway.
I don't know if you're having a heart attack, what's going on with it.
As the sheriff's office would uncover, this incident wasn't simply a medical crisis, but something far more disturbing. The 911 caller's next detail only hints at what was to come.
His window's broken out?
His window's broke out, but I'm not sure what, Yes, it is. Yeah, he broke it from the inside, you can tell.
After the 911 call ends, the distressed driver is seen turning into the entranceway of the Costco depot and heading towards the guard building. It isn't long before the Frederick County Sheriff's Office arrives. They're met by Costco security guards who warn them that the man has been screaming at his truck, destroying the interior and laying on the horn.
You just put your hands on the steering wheel. What's going on, big man? How you doing? We're not coming in there. You alright? I'm Corporal Ahol. How are you today? Hey, you're having a bad day? It's all good. We all have them. But Corporal Ahol, that's my name right here. So listen to me, okay? Here's what we need to do. They got to run their business, right? We don't want to lock you up. We just want to make sure you're okay. We're not taking you to jail. None of that stuff. So do me a favor. Could you just let us know for our safety that you don't have anything in that other hand over there? Can you show me?
Dude, look at what you like.
Just so we feel
like,
safe.
Oh, fuck.
Please? You have somebody else with you? In the truck? Is there somebody in there with you? Huh? You don't have any guns, right? Okay. So could you just let me see in that hand? Please? Huh? Do you have a knife? What's that? No, it's clear. It's clear. So you're clear. So let me
This
ask.
guy should have gave in to his balding a long time ago, it looks like. You know, like, honestly, you know, there's some people that look fine when they're bald. And he looks like the kind of dude that would pull it off just fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't look
Well, I
better
mean-
with all the spots of hair where it can grow.
I mean, I don't know if you can tell, but I actually like have some here. I need to shave it. I shaved it like at the beginning of this week because like this top part of mine reduced and like very thin. So I'm like, nope, just shave it. There's no point. And it's not that bad. Oh yeah. See? Yeah, it makes me look old.
Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, like, his thing looks different. I don't know.
Well, it's thicker. He hasn't shaved it in a while.
His
Whereas, like,
also
I shaved mine on
is. I don't know. Yours seems more like the spots
again,
where.
Again, it's because I shaved Monday, so like it's grown a little bit. But him, you can tell he hasn't shaved his head in a while.
Yeah, and it seems like his is more patchy and stuff with it. Like you should
No.
like.
Let me see.
The side
No, it doesn't
here,
look like it. I think that's just the details of like the wolf logo on top of it, making it look like it's patchy, but not really. Looks seems even. I mean, it's a receded hairline, but it's like evenly
Some
put
people
together.
need to accept that they just look good. Like he looks like someone who shaved bald would look like DMX or something.
Yeah,
You-
when you have that reduced hairline shit, it just makes you look older. It's just like I don't know why guys hang out to like I gotta hang out with little hair I have. I'm like, well, you look awful. I call it I don't know why like when guys have like just the hair here and it grows out, I call it the Howard haircut because for some
Mhm.
reason like I think of remember Howard from Rugrats, the twins dad? That's what you look like when you like let that shit grow out.
Twins, Dad? Twins?
The two twins from Rugrats, their dad was named Howard. And he had like a receded bald line and had like these side poofs that went out. So when I see
remember
guys like
how
this,
the
like
dad looked on there.
well, I think the dad was like barely introduced like later on in the show. So that's why I
Okay.
call this the Howard haircut. Like, dude, just shave that shit. You're aging yourself.
Yeah, just like you could pull off the bald head look no problem. Just like
Especially
this
with
guy.
beard, that helps. Like
if
guys,
I was bald, and with no hat, I'd look like a weirdo. I can't
don't know, you might
pull
be
it
able to
off.
pull it
You
off.
can pull it off. No, I can't.
maybe you
pull it
could.
off.
I mean, just give it a try.
All right, fine. I'll shave my head.
Like, or
I don't
just
have.
grow
A,
full
I
beard.
honestly don't even have a problem with that, though. I have a full head of hair. I have too much hair. That's why I keep it under this beanie. I have like a fro if I take my hair off, or my hat off. All right, but let's continue. Let's continue this. Thank you to everybody supporting, guys. Let's hit the goal. Where's Shabisky at? Shabisky should be here helping with the goal.
So you're clear. So let me ask you something.
Yeah, you
Are you
gotta
having
learn
a
how to help
medical
yourself,
emergency
dude.
right now?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to call you an ambulance here? Huh? You don't? Can you cut your truck off? Because I don't want it to roll anywhere. I don't want it to hurt anybody. I know, but if you pass out and it rolls, well, no one's saying you get knocked out. Calm down. Tim, you're not, or whatever your name is, you're not okay, bud. But don't spit, please.
The corporal will also refer to the man as Terry. However, this isn't actually his name.
You want me to call somebody? Let me call.
Dude, this is so tense.
Jesus?
While the corporal is speaking with the driver, deputies have placed stop sticks behind the rear wheels of the vehicle and on the front side of the tires.
Hey!
Hey,
Don't do
pause
that.
it real quick.
Don't do that. Just cut the truck off.
I sorry, I didn't catch it. How come he's being pulled over again? Like,
he's at this stop, and they were complaining about him acting weird or irrational or whatever the heck, and so the cops came. He's at like this truck stop thingy or whatever the heck this is that he's at, and they complained about him acting weird.
maybe it's a checkpoint.
I don't know. You tell me. I'm not sure what this thing is. Some sort of thing.
I'm just sorry.
Where they talked with him and came to the conclusion that he was too fucked up. He needed the cops called on him.
Yeah, because like I'm enjoying this because knowing that there's a dead body next to him, he looks just look at his expressions and how nervous and anxious he is. It's fucking amusing.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. You're the greatest. I'm just looking at quality on the camera.
Just cut the truck off, bud. Please. Don't be. Well, now you got a whole bunch of flat tires. Okay, well, don't do that. We don't want you to do that. Turn the truck off and come talk to us. Yeah, but please, you're just making this a completely dangerous situation. Listen, hey, put that set in there. Put it in off.
No, he's on all wheels with flat tires.
The stop sticks have little success, and a pursuit through the Costco Depot's lot soon begins.
Hey! Let me get in there and back.
Oh shit!
Okay. All his tires are pretty much hit with them, so it's just.
There ain't nowhere for him to go.
Oh.
Unless he goes across the median.
We're just gonna be a giant circle around the place. You think he's on PCP?
Mm-hmm. PCP. His SIG's in there laying everywhere. That or meth. It's one of the ones. One or the other. Look, there's a lot of innocent people around here. We don't want anyone to get hurt. Especially not you. Please, for a second, just talk to me. Just talk to me for a second, okay? We're not doing nothing. Please don't move. We're not. Please, Terry.
What do we even do with this?
I mean, honestly, at the end of the day, somebody's gonna have to make a decision.
Realizing their attempts to speak with the driver are in vain, they make a new plan.
Hey, do we have any more stop sticks to get the fronts? No one else? Anybody else got stop sticks? You keep crashing into stuff. You pull your whole front end up, bud. We just want you to cut the truck off. Back up, please. Calm down, Terry. Calm down.
While the deputies can't imagine the horror they will soon uncover, there's a very good reason the driver refuses to turn the vehicle off.
We're trying to talk to you. Hey, something's the matter. What's going on? Is your medication? Who said that? You have diabetes? Who said that? You have sugar problems? I said. It's leaking. No, stop. Don't do that.
So I only learned recently because of Red Eye that I guess diabetes can lead to weird mental problems.
Really? I guess distortion of your. I mean, all chemicals and nutrients we take goes to our brain eventually. So,
yeah, isn't that weird to think? And I think that's why he's asking this right here.
Yeah, yeah. But we know the real reason why he's acting so weird. He's, dude, can you imagine how nervous he is right now? Because he's not. I don't think he's intoxicated.
Well, I think that there is a combination of mental problems with the dead body.
Well, mental problems and that, but I don't think he's high or drunk or anything. He's just nervous as fuck and acting strange because, he's trying to hide some shit.
Maybe. Everything. Are you gonna get in VR and start playing with me on there?
This is so fucking funny to me, though, because I'm just imagining how fucking nervous and anxious he is, like, trying to get away with it.
Yeah, I feel like he's not mentally healthy, so he's not that much there with the whole I have a dead body. It's part of it.
Yeah.
For sure.
It could be that this is at least very unlikely, but maybe could be that person with him somehow accidentally died, and he's just freaking out and doesn't know what to do with the body. He doesn't know how to say, hey, this guy was with me. He accidentally died, or I accidentally hurt him. I don't know what to do. But he's
it's
just
not that hard to eat a dead body.
Eat a dead body. You mentioned cannibalism of kids earlier in this stream.
How do you think I get away with my crimes?
What?
Never mind. Let's watch the video.
So the plan is.
No, you don't, Mr. Fucking Atheist. I said, no, you don't, you stupid
Because you can see on Shabisky's stream, he talked about cannibalism of a man who was intoxicated and of young children. This is the problem with atheism, because it gives you no moral compass. Now, I know the contradiction of that when God asked Abraham to sacrifice his son, but sorry.
Shut up, Bill X.
Trubisky stole lots of weed from me.
It was an accident. Okay? Shut up. Your penis looks weird.
Try to mobilize it.
How much did you have to pay him to see that?
We gotta hit 100% on the goal, boy.
Once we get that clear,
we're almost there.
Break out them wallets, or I'll break up prison wallets.
While they get this plan in place, the corporal tries again to speak with the driver.
Nobody's trying to poison. No. Hey, don't yell. Hey, where are you from? Where? I know you're from heaven. We're all from heaven. We're all God's children. We are. You want to pray with me?
Okay, maybe he is mental.
It is good to pray.
For a fleeting moment, it seems like he may be making headway with the driver.
I will feed you. I will get you cleaned up, clothes, whatever you need. Stop! Stop! Because you're tearing up. We're going to have to arrest you if you don't stop. Cut the truck off and get out of the truck. It's over. Get out of the truck now. Cut it off now. You either cut the truck off or you're going to jail. To make myself clear, we're done. It's over. Cut the truck off. Hey, yes. Please, I'm asking you nice and simple. Watch out! You're gonna hurt one of our deputies.
You think I have fake seizures at 7?
Despite the
Bucks, you think I have fake seizures when I was 7 years old? Alright, this is a crazy conspiracy theory, but let's do it.
repeated attempts to deflate the driver's tires, the stop sticks are not having their desired effect.
They're gonna put a bomb in there, and it's gonna burn. So I'm trying to tell you right now, you need to come out of there. You don't come out of there, they're gonna put a smoke bomb in there. I'm telling you.
Let's show.
Finally, the stop sticks begin to deflate the tires. However, this does little to slow the man, and he soon heads towards the exit gate of the complex.
Boy, better not have a cool boat.
Here we go,
and
guys.
such, boy.
Once in the gate, the driver finally comes to a stop, a decision that will expose the stomach-churning truth behind tonight's events.
Hey, get out of the truck. Terry, stop the truck. Terry, stop the truck. Stop it now.
To ensure he doesn't get away again, the deputies use a Halligan bar provided by EMS on scene.
Why don't they try to trick him by showing him things like he'd like? Like, hey, if you stop, you'll get this. Like,
What
if it
the
was...
fuck, Shabisky?
No. With kids, they'd be like, hey, here's a Barney toy or whatever. You gonna stop? But why
No comment.
on with this, they need to do something else. Am I wrong?
Like I said, no comment.
I think they need big booby bitches. That'll get them to stop.
Big booty bitches like Carmen Hayes.
Yeah, if they put on like if there's a bunch of big booty bitches, they'll confuse them.
Watch out, watch out. Get out of the truck! Taser! Get out of the truck! We're moving. A-hole, get out! A-hole, get out! Watch the truck! Stop the truck! Stop! Hey! There's a dead body in here! Get out of the truck! Get out of the truck now! There's a body in here! Start EMS! Stop.
Do you think I should start a job doing this kind of stuff? This seems neat.
That explains his strange behavior. He didn't want them to see the body.
As a trucker,
Yeah, I'll be Trucker Bisky, boy.
Start EMS right now! Calm down. There's a body in here! Start EMS! We got it! Calm down!
Inside the cab of the truck, they find a woman lying face down between the driver and passenger seat.
Ma'am, are you okay? Ma'am, are you okay? All right. Ma'am! Okay, ho, let's get her out. Guys. Ma'am!
She's stuck.
Get him. Just cut it off. Right here. Right here.
Here, I'm gonna try to pull her out. Ma'am!
Get it? Hold him.
Is that some gay shit I just witnessed?
Okay, ho, let's get her out. Guys. Ma'am!
She's stuck.
Get him. Just cut it off. Right here. Right here.
Here, I'm gonna try to pull her out.
If there's anything I've ever seen that's gay, that's pretty fucking gay. Oh my god. Gay!
She's dead, yeah. She's dead, guys. She's dead.
Gay alert, gay alert.
Here's how I usually stuff.
Let's get him away from the door so they can do it.
You ever make little bitch noises like that, Red Eye? You seem like the type.
Red Eye's not here.
Sit down
Oh,
now.
fuck.
Sit down.
I mean, Doss, you ever make little bitch noises like that? You seem like the type.
After all he's
Can you listen to cuss, please?
Doss loves me.
I can fit my finger through there. You're fine.
What did you
The
say?
man is soon identified as 46-year-old Matthew Watley, a truck driver from New
Look at that
Jersey.
cutie pie.
He's wearing only a t-shirt and underwear and appears to have blood on his shirt.
What hurts us?
It's an accident.
Yep, they're gonna hurt a little bit, man.
The woman inside the vehicle is identified as Matthew's girlfriend, 46-year-old Candace Thompson. She's pronounced dead at the scene. Matthew is soon transported to Frederick Health Hospital for medical and mental health treatment. Detectives arrive the next day to speak with him about the horrific discovery of Candace's body. Before the detectives even have a chance to Mirandize him, Matthew makes a startling admission.
I did it.
After being Mirandized and agreeing to speak,
Wait.
Matthew goes.
What's he talking about?
Well, that was an easy case.
What did he do? What did DMX do? What the fuck?
On to describe some of what happened that night.
I was extremely out of my mind, extremely hot. I felt like an alien.
Okay.
Man,
You felt like an alien?
I've been really a long time. Never seen or felt nothing like that. I was so lost, so confused, so out.
He also explains that prior to that night, Candace had been traveling with him all week.
Let me ask you this. When is the last time you seen Candace alive?
With me the whole week.
She was with you the whole week, but do you remember the last day you seen her alive and well, talking?
Every single day. What day was when you came and took me out the truck?
Dude, I feel really bad. Candace is like me. She doesn't have any eyebrows.
What the fuck? And I thought I was fucking unhinged with some shit I say. Like in the past, I've told people to unalive themselves, which I'm not proud of. But god fucking damn,
I'm sorry. It was funny. I thought of it. I was like, hey, that's funny.
Is Shabisky drunk?
Not drunk enough. You gotta help me finish the goal, Doss, or at least Shabisky does, or somebody.
You know, if you're, oh, sorry, Doss. No, if you're gonna fucking demand he pays you to get drunk, at least play the games while drunk. The games he bought you, you ungrateful fuck.
Shut up! I'm hecka grateful. He knows I play
Doesn't
hecka
sound like
game.
you're demanding more from him.
It's only because he's the greatest, and I know he can do it. Okay? Stop being a little wiener
someone's the
butt.
greatest, and you become demanding of them like their servant.
Arnie, you better.
Ungrateful biscuit.
Shut up! You want to fuck my butt? I mean, your butt or
All hail
whoever's butt.
Shabisky.
It would be done in 5 seconds. I don't care.
5 seconds, 5 hours, whatever.
5 hours, you wish.
You say.
And if it was 5 hours, that means I just get to charge you a hell of a lot more.
Dude, with you, I'd probably last fucking 10 hours easily, because you're a little...
Okay, good. More money for me, then.
Yeah, whatever. I'll charge
And
you.
if you don't pay up,
I'll charge
send my
you for
guys
my
after you.
dick.
I'll send my guys after you. You think I work alone?
I don't have a rich dad, Bill. Hey, shut up and help me with that goal. For some reason, Bill Hicks thinks I have a rich dad. It's really weird. It's like he doesn't understand at all my upbringing, but yeah. Alright, let's continue this.
We were arrested on Sunday.
So Sunday.
And Sunday, when the cops took you out of the truck, was she alive then?
They said that she was drinking water. I heard somebody say she was drinking water.
When you were at the Costco Center, when the cops took you out of the car, Candace was dead.
No. My dad worked for the people who own the thing that the dental office that
His dad is named Rich. His dad is not wealthy.
Yep.
I don't even know what that was. All right. My dad is not rich. If my dad was rich, he wouldn't work fucking 7 days a week. You know, I'm sorry.
I thought you were going to say, if my dad was rich, he wouldn't work. I was like, wait, what?
No, he wouldn't work 7 days a week. My dad is not rich.
Oh, Jesus. That sucks.
What?
When the cops took you out of the car, Candace was already dead. She was in your truck.
Matthew has no answer to this and no explanation. According to police reports, when they
That's
found
stupid.
Candace, there was blood on her face, and her shirt was pulled up to expose 2 large gashes close together on her back. When her body was removed from the truck, authorities observed additional wounds to her back, right hand, and face. The detectives decide to stop questioning and leave Matthew alone. However, they try again on October 11th, 2023.
Got your hair cut, did you?
Yeah.
Okay. Looking fresh, man. Just have a seat right here.
They once again ask Matthew to recount what happened to Candace. Matthew is then adamant that he doesn't want to speak without his public defender. Despite this, more details about that night came to light. The 911 caller spoke with police and revealed that before calling the authorities, he'd taken his flashlight and gone over to Matthew's truck to see if he was okay. He'd climbed up onto the running boards and looked through the window. Reports state that the caller told police he saw blood on the center area of the dash and that the driver was in between the seats, and he heard a sound that made him think that the driver was cutting or stabbing himself. The caller stated that when he saw the blood and broken glass, he thought that Matthew was fighting with someone or trying to harm himself. Though Matthew never explained what happened to Candace, the state attorney's office in Frederick County stated in a press release that her preliminary cause of death was blunt and sharp force trauma. According to police reports, a claw hammer was located next to the driver's side door, and 2 folding knives were found in the cab of the truck. As well, police reports state that according to the Winslow Township Police Department, there's a long history of domestic violence between Matthew and Candace.
One thing I do want to tell y'all, I think his name is A-Hole or Home.
A-Hole?
Yeah. Tell
This
me
was
why.
inevitable.
Dude, I wish I had a name that was A-hole. That's a respectable name. What do you think? Alright. What do you think, Alan? Can I call you A-hole?
Not as respectable as the name Pussy Crusher.
You can legally change it if you want.
Yeah, he's right.
Butt sex about this, queer?
I'm only half a queer, you dipshit. And no, unless you
I'm
pay
not
me.
talking to you.
Oh, thank Christ.
You wish I would fuck you, queer.
You already have, and you still owe me for it.
Shut up. Okay, I'm talking to Josh.
Oh, you mean shut up the way you shut your mouth on my dick?
Shut up, queer.
And then you just proceed to rub your nipples. That answers the question.
Shut up, I'm watching a black guy.
I apologize.
You're watching a black.
Court documents indicate that Matthew Watley was charged with both first and second-degree murder. After pleading guilty to second-degree murder, he was sentenced to spend 40 years behind bars. If you'd like to see select new videos early and help us keep uncovering case files that rarely come to light,
What do germs have to do with this?
No idea.
I'm gonna rise up.
How many beers have you had?
It's not enough, boy.
Not enough.
They make me test my penis.
Test your penis.
He had 16 beers today.
There's not much to test. Oh shit. Unprofessional Bisky leaving in the middle of the stream. No, not in the middle. We've been going for a while. How have you been, Dawes?
I am all right, you.
Good. We all appreciate you giving Shabisky games for him to, choose from. And you can eventually stream a few of them. It's always good to have options. What do you think of this whole case here?
Surprised he admitted it right away.
Yeah, that is a bit strange. I don't know, I guess just all that effort he put into, he just gave up. Let me see. I haven't been looking at the chat. I'm curious how many people are watching right now. I haven't checked. Actually, I haven't really been looking at the chat that much.
Better
Fuck
not
off,
be
advertising.
gay, boy, and stick things in your butt, boy.
Boy, whenever people stick things in my butt, they're done in 2 seconds, so it doesn't bother me.
Shut up.
2 seconds, and I get 200 each time. It's fucking easy money. Is Dawes Stephen Hawking says skeptical Jesus?
Yeah, we have Stephen Dawson.
So rich he knows Jay-Z. What the fuck?
Yeah, I only sucked his dick once, and he likes me,
Don't
kinda.
Skep. Don't tell me Elon Musk actually claimed that. What a lying sack of shit.
Stephen Dawson, what do you think about all this, boy?
Stephen Dawson. What the fuck?
Yeah. Can we hit the goal?
I think you're drunk.
I've never drank in my life, boy. Cheers.
Haven't drank in my life. Yeah.
All right, let's continue this video. Oh, or is that the end of it?
You'll find it. Pretty much finished.
Yeah. So what should we do now?
I'll be honest, I'm kind of running out of steam right now. I'm like low energy and not as animated as I should be for a stream.
You're pissing me and DOS off, boy.
Hey, I'm the one that said you should bring someone in, and that's when DOS showed up.
That's true, DOS. You should be happy about this, boy.
Yep. It's the least you can do for all the shit he's done for you. You fucking ungrateful bisky.
Yeah, DOS. Oh, me. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Transition to bedtime for 12. Shut up, Skabibi. If I ever see you in church, I'm gonna meet you in Vegas and smoke weed with you and drink beer and have a heck of a fun time. Who's gonna come out to Vegas and hang out with me next?
Is this an actual meetup you're thinking of? Because I might be able to, possibly.
Just come out to Vegas and tell me when you're here.
I don't know. I don't want to go to a place like that unless I have the money to spend. Which would be
Jabisky
never.
puts beer in his bong.
Well, that would explain a lot right there.
But a heck of things in my bong, boy.
You know, one time back in high school, I went to someone's birthday party, and someone brought a tobacco smoking device, but it was like cheaply garage made, and we ran out of water. Like, for whatever reason, we were just all drunk and we were just too stupid. We couldn't find water, so we used fucking Parrot Bay rum instead. Best fucking high I ever had. Well, aside from Special K. Which is a cereal, folks. It's a cereal. It's not a drug of any sort.
You lying.
I wish I was. Sorry, I'm really low energy right now.
Alright, I'll be a crazy guy, okay, and say this. I don't know if it's possible. But if we can get 150 on the goal, I know that's a lot. No, well, okay, let's say 140. I'll do VR after this stream. I'll do VR. I'll do a VR stream after this stream. But only if we get 140% on the goal. I know, I'm crazy. So is Bill Hicks.
I mean, you're your own boss. You create your own hours.
Create my own drugs.
That's one of the benefits of being a content creator.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, is that guy who was it that was asking he didn't know who Jared was? Was that you, Dawes? Let me look in the chat.
I heard of him, just did not know what he got in trouble for.
Trubisky, just show Dawes Jared. I mean, at this point, we've covered a lot of high crime shit.
What he did is kind of criminal.
Prime. Yeah, that's true. Exactly. So that way, if Jared ever gets arrested and ends up on one of these videos, Dawes will know, like, oh, fuck, it's that dipshit Trubisky was telling me about. Dude, I would fucking love to see. I mean, I wouldn't want Jared to do anything bad, but to see him get arrested in one of these videos and cry like a bitch, oh. Wait,
the complaint about his trolls is very funny.
Show him like how Jared is a freaking pedo first. Like what a creep he is, for context. Because it just makes this video so much more sweet. You alright there?
Yeah, I just had bus 6. Yeah, that was the sound my butt just made. What? What? I don't know what to do.
No, I was just saying show him the video where Jared admits that he's a freaking PDF. And then show him Jared flipping out at his dad, and then show him this video. Because it'll just sweeten up the video a bit more.
Fun that.
So that way he sees what a punk Jared is. It'll be more satisfying when he suffers a consequence for once in this vid.
You're at bus 6?
No, unless you pay me.
Shut up.
You still owe me.
I never got time for paying you.
I'll make time happen, boy.
I mean... I want a discount on this. Boy. Retard boy.
Fucking poor Dawes is hearing us talk about like buck sex and shit. Like, what the fuck did I come in here to?
Yeah, Dawes doesn't like any of this because he's had enough of this. You don't know what he's saying?
Alright, play this video.
It's fine, I know you two are dating.
Yeah, we've been together for a while. Though, yeah, there's stuff that's funny, but it's stuff that he doesn't even like consider to be funny. He doesn't, you know, it's because he doesn't think he's a lol cow.
Serious trouble right now. The question is though, do I want to take one for the team? You know what I'm saying? Let's just say if I brought up some Pornhub right now, ooh, that would not be good for him. Yo, bro. I could get his whole channel taken down right now, homie.
Dude, he's so stupid. Dude. He's so stupid. Listen to him. He's like, if I played some Pornhub, I'd really get him in trouble. What the fuck?
Let's just say if I brought up some Pornhub right now, ooh, that would not be good for him. Yo, bro. I could get his whole channel taken down right now, homie.
Yeah.
I would gladly take one for the team for this little punk ass kid. You want to see some Pornhub? I'll do it, bro.
And he's
Hey,
mad because you were
Shabisky, this
stream
one's for you,
sniping him.
homie.
Like,
Enjoy the strike.
Yeah.
If anything, that's gonna get you
Is
more
he doing
views.
it? Is he really doing it? Is he really showing Pornhub? Dude, I'm not gonna play. Dude, it looks like he is doing it.
All right, Kush, what are you into, bro? You like gangbangs? What do you like, bro? Yo, how you liking this, Shabisky?
He called you Kush. Wow.
We got him, bro. We got him. How y'all liking this, bitch?
No, he's probably referring to people in the chat. I think. He's on Pornhub? Dude, I got Jared to go on Pornhub on live stream. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. Wait, I didn't even get him to do it. He got him to do it. It's like somebody said earlier that fucking Jared just trolls himself. He's sitting over there trolling himself, playing porn on his fucking video. Oh my god.
He gave you notice
dude.
in advance, haha.
No way. That's too much.
I just gave your homie a strike. Y'all fucked with the wrong one, kiddos.
Dude, somebody fucking... I'm not gonna unpause it. Here, I'll unpause it by like... Where you guys can't see it.
Really wanted
Smart thing to
your
do.
last.
Yeah, he's playing Pornhub right now. There's titties on his screen. There's titties on his screen right now. He's so slow. I haven't been watching it all. Dude, this is too good. This is too good. Now watch him come to my stream and see that I haven't been playing it at all.
Little pussy turned it off. Yo, we got him, man.
What? We got him, man. What do you mean you got me, man?
We got him,
Will
bro.
it be a stream, Bill Hicks? What?
So that never happened.
So yeah, that never happened. YouTube can't see that at all.
But did he get any of it, though? Like, did he get anything?
No, I didn't get any of it because I'm not a dumbass. You gave me a clear warning ahead of time.
He ain't watching? Oh, did he turn it off? Okay.
I'm gonna release
the Shabstein
files. If some of it was on my stream, unlike him, I wouldn't be streaming anymore. I would immediately ended the stream. His stream got taken down? No way. The account has been terminated. Oh my god! No, his channel just got fucking terminated. Oh my fucking god, dude. I got Jared Genesis' fucking channel banned. No way. Dude, he was trying to get me taken down. Dude, today
Cheers, everyone.
is a legendary day. Not only did his stream get taken down, his whole channel terminated. This is crazy. This is crazy,
This is how I discovered
dude.
Trubisky, actually.
No way.
What an idiot.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Jared Genesis here. So, I understand if I want my channel to grow, then I have to expand myself, you know what I'm saying? And,
You know what I am saying?
Do you know what I am saying? I know what you were saying. You don't have to keep asking. Do you know what I am saying?
if you know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, dude, show him his meltdown. That's the best shit ever.
Meltdown?
Yeah, search Jared Genesis meltdown. So Dawes, like Jared was it was back when he was popular with EFAP. He had just gained a bunch of subscribers and he decided he was gonna like stream. He streamed like all through the night, blasting like cheesy rock music, disrupting his parents until his dad finally told him like he needs to knock this shit off. Scroll down. Where the fuck is it? Here, let me find it for you. Because there's a fuck ton of Jared videos. And he like screams at his dad calling him boy.
Boy, better not put things in your butt, boy. I'll put things in my butt.
I bet you
have to compete with me on who.
I bet you Jared has stuck his Ninja Turtle toys in his butt. I
But
wouldn't be
you
surprised.
stuck things up your butt. Yeah.
Where the fuck is it? I am so sorry. I can't fucking find it. What the fuck?
You're a chocolate atheist. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, that shit was so funny when D-Man pretended to be that, and like all those fellow Christian streamers of his got all butthurt, like you lied. It's like, dude, the
Josh
guy just
wants
did
me
a
to
joke.
do IRL though.
Huh?
I don't know. Josh, you got a tip and make IRL happen. I'm
You're really
grounding you.
demanding of Dawes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just fuck with them for dick in the butt. The butt in the dick. Yeah, I demand too much of them. They got me cool guy stuff. And my wiener's big still. So I should still stop. I should stop complaining.
Shit, I found it. I fucking found it.
What did you find? Your wiener?
Jared Genesis meltdown.
What?
And apparently it cut out. Yeah, and it apparently cut out the copyright music, so that's good.
You don't know that. I have to end the stream soon. Unless it's bus sex.
I sent it to your DMs. Just let Dawes at least see that, because the meltdown's fucking hilarious. And I think that'll be a good way to end the stream.
Do you Dawes like that?
What do you think, Dawes? Does this Jared guy look charming?
He's so excited we can't even understand.
What's happening?
He's amazing.
Yeah. Why don't you make me? I'll beat your ass if you come and get me. I'm not playing. I'll beat your fucking ass, man.
Well.
Oh shit. I'm so sorry. This is a bad recording. Oh, that's my bad. But thank you. There's no Jared Meltdown videos, so never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry. That's my bad, folks. What?
I blame you and Jared Genesis at the same time.
What?
I don't know. I wish we hit the full goal. Hold on, let me finish this high life. Baby boo. Hold on, let me flex. Can't see that, can you? My arm still hurts. I don't know what's wrong with my arm.
You sleep on it?
Guys, it was like a week ago. It started hurting, and yeah, I was thinking that I slept on it. Weird.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. How inconsiderate of me. I should be asking the chat. Chat, what do you want Shab to do?
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, very inconsiderate of me. My apologies. I should probably hop on the stream. That actually does sound like a good idea. I should hop off. I'm being not my best self because I'm like out of energy. So I'm sorry to the audience and to you.
Oh, you're doing fine and dandy.
Fix your green screen, says Arnie.
Shut up.
What? I was just reading what he said.
Not you. I'm telling them to shut up.
They're
I'm
your
going
audience.
to
They love
sleep
you.
soon.
I
Think
have to
you're
sleep.
cool or something, Doss? Just because you have a huge wiener?
I mean, how do you know that?
How do I not know that is a better question. Okay, so I guess maybe I'm gonna just call it a night with the high crimes. I was up for the idea of doing VR, but I don't know. It's a bit late. Maybe I should just call it a night.
Yeah, I think we covered a lot of good stuff. But if anyone in the server knows where to find the fucking Jared meltdown video without the stupid audio shit that I got from this, please post it in the Discord. I have to see it.
Yeah, my wiener's hard.
Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it went. Like, I cannot find it when I search in videos. It's driving me nuts.
And my wiener's hard.
Arnie says you hit the goal on Pal World. Just saying.
I don't know what the fuck that means, Arnie. You fucking dick butt retard. Trying to kiss about this? Make out about this?
If you pay me.
Shut up, retard. It makes me wrestle you. Alright, so.
Does alcohol impact Shabisky's blood pressure, causing the side effect he speaks of?
Yeah, that's what makes me so mad. Makes me gonna poop. Dosh, you gotta help me. You gotta help me get to 100% on the goal. Or at least a little further for me to finish the beer. I only have one more beer after this. Oh, never mind. You don't have to do it. I'll do it for you. Because you're the greatest. I don't care if you talk like that stupid guy in the wheelchair. Cheers.
He's the greatest. He's the greatest. You're the gayest.
You're pretty homo.
Yeah, I'm half a homo. And I have a feeling G-Man might be a homo in the closet, which, if he is, he should just come out and embrace it.
You think he would like me?
Honestly, he'll like anyone that shows him any attention and approval. Because during a fucking meetup in New York, he hung out with a bunch of the atheists he hates at a restaurant, and he was like happy. You can see he was happy to have like a social interaction with people. All the atheists he hates, including Dragnaut. Because this is where I kind of feel bad for him. He's isolated and his family just uses him to like do their criminal shit. He doesn't really have any friends. So I think he probably would like you. But fuck G-Man, he's a piece of shit.
G-Man's a little bitch. But butt sex is great.
Sex.
I don't know if that has any relation to what we're talking about.
It does not. We've gone off the rails. You're drunk, and I'm not like feeling energetic anymore. So.
Wait, Dawson, my retarded wheelchair friend, wants to talk about butt sex too. Stop acting like I'm the only one.
Well, you should have asked him first.
Do you really want to feel like you're pooping the entire time?
Alright, cheers. Yeah, see, Doss understands it. He understands proper butt sex.
He knows how to tickle that brown eye, baby.
Better not be a retard, boy.
You better not be taking no special ed classes, boy. Ain't no kin of mine a retard. Let's see. Calculator.
He doesn't realize how cringe she is. Who, me? Bill Hicks? Oh, I think Bill Hicks is saying that I'm cringe. I'm cringe bisky.
Bisky.
Shabisky is never cringe.
Oh! Did you hear the guy in the wheelchair?
You're being an ableist fuck. You call me, an autistic person, a retard, and now you're calling him the guy in the wheelchair? Tisk.
I can't remember his name.
Unprogressive Bisky.
It was an accident.
Your existence is an accident.
I don't have no wheelchair.
See? Making assumptions.
I hate that. I don't agree with that. But I think I need to call it a night. Unless we can hit 100% on the goal for me to drink this last beer. Hold on, let me smoke some weed.
Drink the last beer you said?
Yeah, I have one last beer, boy. Better not wrestle with me naked. It was an accident.
You still owe me for that boyfriend experience in Vegas.
Alan tipped $15 and said in the stream, boy. What the fuck, Alan?
I think we've had a good stream. And of course, I would talk over my own fucking super chat. God.
What the fuck, Alan? You're like Hitler if Hitler had Down syndrome. What
if Hitler had Down syndrome. Ironic, because he had those people unalived.
It's an accident.
Minecraft. It was not an accident. He did that shit on purpose.
What's your favorite video game?
Said 48 more hours if we could get to $100.
We're already at $100. I just made it $100.
I'll tell you what, I am willing to keep the stream going for poop and pee.
You're at full capacity of the goal. Like, you just met the goal.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm queer. Get used to it.
Yeah, you're definitely pretty queer. You're one of the more.
I know.
You're one of my more demanding clients.
That's just because I understand good quality. Okay, boy.
No, that's just you trying to have a dominant fantasy because you have no domination over your life. So that's what you have to do when you ask for my services.
Finger my own butt.
Make you finger your mom? What?
No, I said finger my own butt.
They said finger your mom.
You crazy boy.
Well, I think I've annoyed the audience enough, and I'm low on energy, so I will have to call it a night for myself. Thank you for having me on the stream.
Well, all right, me and Doss will miss you.
Are you joking or are you two together?
It's a joke. It's a huge joke. Just like we have this other joke where we talk about how our favorite comedy is Passion of the Christ.
No, Alan is my little bitch.
I only roleplay that when you pay me, you fucking cheap shit. You still owe me for all the service.
Give Alan $5 an hour, will they be my little bitch?
$5 an hour. Those fives are tips. It's $500 an hour. And no, I'm not taking that 15 out of your fucking tab, boy.
Boy! But I stick things in your butt, boy.
Once you stick that thing in my butt, it's gonna be done in 5 seconds, boy.
Well,
especially now that you got like whiskey dick, because you're all drunk and shit. No, Dawes, it's just an inside joke.
Why do people talk about people?
Shabisky must be in a lot of debt to you.
Yeah, he is. Especially with the boyfriend experiences he orders. The reason why I haven't sent the mafia to, make him go away is because I know he's eventually going to get a lot of cash. So I'm just keeping shit invested. And if he never does, well, then I'll just contact my friends. They'll take care of him.
Fully dick in the butt.
Oh, there'll be more than just dick in your butt when they're done with you, dude.
Scooby Doo.
I meant to say dude, but I said do. I don't know fucking why.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm low on energy, so I'm like stumbling in my speech.
Like
I'm
Hitler.
royally
Hitler
bombing
was
right now.
retarded. Alright, I'm gonna chug one last beer. You go to sleep.
This feels like a stream for Kick more than YouTube.
Probably. No, but we've had this inside joke going back a long time. I don't know how it started, but I'm pretty sure it's his fault.
I blame Alan too. Cheers.
Blame me. It's not my fault you end in 5 seconds, boy. Once you book that hour.
What?
Once you book that hour, it don't matter if you're done in 5 seconds or the whole hour. You still owe me for that hour, boy.
Then I put things in your butt. Play Pokemon Go with me.
What? No, I will not provide that service no matter how much you pay me. I will not humiliate myself to that level.
Yeah. Well, with Pokemon Go, actually, I haven't even really played that. But Pokemon on Nintendo
Pay him 500 Iranian Rial.
What?
Terribly sorry about that, Dawes.
My
We've been
dick
talking
is
all over you
hard.
all night. I'm so sorry. Well, I'm going to call it a night because I'm low on energy and I'm not exactly being entertaining. So thank you for having me on here. Thank you, audience. My apologies. And thank you, Dawes. All right. I'll catch y'all later.
Oh, good night, cool guy. Look what you did, Bill Hicks. You scared him off. Put an hour on him? Fucking Bill Hicks. Dude, I love that Bill Hicks actually knows my songs. That's amazing. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Is butt sex. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna end the stream. I don't think anything negative of me. It was all an accident. You're still on? I'm gonna end the stream, guys. I thank you guys. Well, you're awesome, Bill Hicks. I'm gonna end the stream. No, it's too late, Bill Hicks. We'll do it later on today, baby boo. Peace out, guys.